Hello, everyone, and welcome to the first live of Asian Games. We know we are starting a bit late, but welcome to those who have joined right now. It's a very exciting Saturday. We have India versus Pakistan squash going on. There is Mirabai Chanu taking part in weightlifting, which as you can see on the screen, Group A is going on. A best lift of only 83 for Mirabai, so she has a lot of work to do in the snatch, in the clean and jerk. So a best attempt of 83, she couldn't get any mark registered for the second and third attempt, which means that she'll have to do a lot of work in the clean and jerk. Her best attempt there is 119. The world record of 119 was broken recently by the Chinese Jiang Huihua. In India versus Pakistan squash, Mahesh Mangaonkar is playing against Nasir Iqbal, and Nasim seems to have suffered an injury. The players are continuously clashing with each other. Looks more like wrestling instead of squash. So guys, do not squash is going to be the most exciting thing. We also posted a reel yesterday, and I don't know it's not even squash at this point between India and Pakistan, because in other matches you cannot see players clashing with each other so much. Like if you would have seen India versus Malaysia, there was hardly any controversy, and here players are just ramming into each other. Right now, it happened in the match between uh, Nasir Iqbal and Mahesh Mangaonkar. So it is going to happen in this India versus Pakistan match. And if so, currently the score is 5-1, and the first set went to Nasir. Looks like he will take the second set as well. Mahesh is not doing in good touch, letting the temper take to him, and it's going to boil down to Abhay Singh versus Noor Zaman. So a lot of pressure on the young shoulders of either player, because I expect Saurav Ghosal, our best player, to defeat Asim Khan in the second match. Hello everyone. Hello Archit. Hi Ansh. Hi Rishabh. Hello. Welcome to all the OG gang members. We will be streaming the entire afternoon today. So thank you so much for joining in, and yeah, let's have a lot of fun today watching the sports we love. Very awkward match of squash going on, and Pakistan seems to have the upper hand till now. Looks like it will be a straight set win for them if Mahesh does not make a comeback. He's looking out of sorts in the game. In the first set, he had a great sizable lead, but then he considered it to give the first set to Pakistan. Very crafty Iqbal, great drop shots using the side wall well. In weightlifting, as you can see on the screen, snatch has ended. Mirabai Chanu, it looks very tough for her to win a medal at this stage, unless she opens up a big gap in the clean and jerk. So this is going to be different from the group stage actually. Group stage, Abhay played versus Noor Zaman in the first match, and Nasir versus Mahesh was the last match. So this is different in that particular aspect. But yeah, from here it doesn't look like Mahesh is going to win unless he produces something very remarkable. The Pakistan squad is pumped up, and I mean, Abhay is a very good player. We saw him doing great yesterday. He just needs to control himself at crucial moments, because if he manages to let the opponent Noor get in his head, then it will become a problem for him. So it's all going to boil down to how he reacts to points, because in squash there are many contentious decisions where uh, players keep shouting at the referees. So yeah, that is going to happen. That's bound to happen. We've already seen it. But yeah, Pakistan leading India by one set to nil, and second set is almost there. So we need to make a comeback if you want to win the first match. Signs are not looking good in weightlifting. This Saturday hasn't started well for India. Manav Thakkar and Manush almost produced one of the biggest wins in table tennis for India at the Asian Games. The biggest upset, it would have been the biggest upset, but at the end, they lost in a very narrowly fought encounter. So, yeah, sad on that part. And Manika Batra also gave a tough fight and lost to the Chinese second seeded opponent, Wang Yidi. But we have good news coming from tennis. Rutuja Bhosle and Rohan Bopanna have won gold. Quite fitting because Bopanna, this might be the last Asian Games. Yeah, it is the last Asian Games match of Rohan Bopanna, and he deserved this kind of farewell after losing in the men's doubles, which was a shock. So yes, good performance by the Indian men's mixed doubles team. We also have a silver in the men's doubles. So tennis brings us one gold and one silver. Back to squash. Cyrus Poncha, no reaction on his face. He knows that India will have to do something remarkable to win here. So clean and jerk is yet to start. They are giving a break for the Group A weightlifters. So it will take some time for weightlifting action to begin, and we'll keep on focusing on squash because in the first match, for those who have joined us now, India is losing very badly in the first match. Nasir Iqbal of Pakistan has the upper hand there, and Mahesh Mangaonkar started well in the first set, but then considered the game. Again, the biggest problem is the kind of temperament we are having. We need to control our temperament. So, people asking about squash, India is currently losing the first match. Mangaonkar two sets down against Nasir Iqbal, and frankly, the Pakistani has been toying with Mangaonkar till now and letting him get into the head. So a lot of pushing here and there, which we usually don't see in other matches. So that's been happening. We have the staff cleaning the courts. A lot of India and also, yeah, a lot of Indians and a lot of Pakistanis in the audience. Saurav, of course, is warming up. He's not watching this match. Very clinical athlete. So Mahesh will have to do something incredible if he wants to take this game deeper. And yes, we have badminton coming up at 2:30 p.m. India versus South Korea. So Mirabai is looking a bit injured, according to what our journalist tells me. So that absolutely not good signs from us. We might leave the Asian Games without a medal in weightlifting if this happens because 83. So Mirabai's best is 88, and we expected it would have been something around 89, 90. She has been trying to hit that 90, but not looking good for her. She also skipped the World Weightlifting Championships. So it will be interesting to see what happens. The field is very strong, as you can see. Just check out the lifts. We have this world record holder Jiang Huihua of China smashing the game's record. We have the North Korean Ri Songum with a massive lift of 92. Thailand's Sukcharo and Thaniathon, also a former Olympic gold medalist who lifted 90 kgs. So this field is very strong, and as we know in lightweight categories, there is no one stronger than the Asians. So yeah, I mean, it's very tough for Mirabai, and especially if she's not fit, then it will create a lot of problems. Okay, so third set had started. The first point goes to Mahesh, and India lead 1-0 in the third set. For those who have joined us now, I'll reiterate that India has lost the first two sets against Pakistan in the first match. It is Mahesh Mangaonkar versus Nasir Iqbal going on. Uh, Very tight encounter. Pretty much excited to see India versus Pakistan in squash, considering what happened in the uh, group stage where we lost 2-1 in an exciting matchup because there were a lot of tempers going all around, and the players were continuously questioning the referees, which often happens in squash. Lot of blocking, lot of, again we can see there, will a stroke be awarded to, no stroke has been awarded to India. It's 2-1. Nasir leads 2-1. So looks like this will be a straight sets win for Pakistan, and Saurav Ghoshal will have to come on the court very quickly to restore the score for us. So yeah, I mean, it's very tough for Mirabai, especially if she's not Yo of Malaysia. That was one of the best squash matches at the Asian Games, the best I would say. So yes, for those who are asking, Saurav Ghoshal will be able to get gold in singles event. Right now, I think he's placed very well to win gold. Again, it is sport; anything can happen in sports. But looking at the match he played yesterday against the top seed of Malaysia, Saurav is looking good to win the gold here, and I would really want him to do that because this might be his last year. But, I mean, of course, with Saurav Ghoshal, you never know because he's super fit even at 37. He's the best squash player in the country, world number 19. Still can take out any top 20 player in the world. We saw his Commonwealth Games bronze medal match where he defeated James Willstrop. So Saurav Ghoshal is looking as good as ever. Like he's as fit as he was in 2006, which is 17 years ago when he won medals in Doha. So yeah, definitely I am expecting Saurav Ghoshal to win gold here. I'm rooting for him, one of my favorite athletes from India. So definitely Saurav here, if Saurav loses, that will be the biggest shock. But I'm not expecting it to happen. Even Asim Khan knows it that he doesn't stand much of a chance against Saurav Ghoshal. But again, it's sports. So on paper, Saurav is supposed to win. So the best matchup it will be. I think this the way this tie has panned out, the way India and Pakistan squash has panned out in the Asian Games. It will be fitting that this tie goes to the third match, which is going to happen because Nasir is leading 8-1. Very clinical performance by him. Mahesh has disappointed. Now, another reason which I want to mention here, for all those who are thinking, and I've seen people saying Pakistan is better as a team than India in squash. That is absolutely not true because India's number two player, that is Ramit Tandon, is not a part of India's squad. I still don't know. He might be injured or so. Ramit Tandon is not a part of the squad, and if he was there in this team, India would have not lost a single tie in this entire competition, and we would have steamrolled everyone, including Pakistan, to win the gold medal. But because of Ramit Tandon's absence, we have Mahesh Mangaonkar playing, we have Harinder Pal Sandhu playing, and that has been hurting us. So I think Tandon's absence is the biggest thing hurting India at this because we won the Asian Squash Championships when he was a part of the squad. So just imagine Tandon plays first match, Saurav plays second match, it's over. That's it. Matches won't go to the third tie in any case. So that's the biggest reason. So Ramit Tandon's absence has hurt India a lot, and I just hope that we win today so that it won't hurt us even more because if he was playing, then India would have not dropped a single match in the entire competition. I maintained that since the start when I found out he is not playing the Asian Games. But yeah, uh, I just hope that we win the next two matches because it's almost over, guys. Straight set win for Pakistan at in men's squash. Nasir Iqbal, two clinical dispatches of Mahesh Mangaonkar. Its third set was 11-2, and he raises his hand, Nasir. He has completely steamrolled Mahesh, the players walking out of the court. It has been a clear demolition. The Indians stood no chance, and I don't know. I think it just gets exciting from here because Saurav plays next against Asim, and Saurav being Saurav, of course, we expect him to do well. Let's hope he wins the next match and takes this tie deeper into the third match. Lot of pressure on both Noor Zaman and Abhay Singh, both of them youngsters. Noor even younger than Abhay, and lot of pressure on them. Okay, people asking good query from Rishabh. Everybody kept saying a young Anath is a prodigy. Is she that good? So let me tell you something about Anath Singh. So Anath Singh is only 15 years old, and she almost like she gave a very tough fight to the higher ranked Malaysian, and she did that even in Commonwealth Games. So there is a 15-year-old from Egypt called Amina Orfi, who is currently the best junior in the world. But in Asia, there is no one better than Anath in her age category. And frankly speaking, right now we are looking at a as the next Joshna Chinappa. So, so whatever results Joshna has had and whatever level she has played till now, so I expect Anahat Singh to definitely reach that level. Will she go beyond Joshna and perform even better at the world level? That remains to be seen. But definitely Anath will be reaching the level of Joshna Chinappa in the future. Will she be able to maintain that consistency over 20 years or do better? That remains to be seen. But yeah, definitely she's a child prodigy, or else you wouldn't have seen any 15-year-old uh, play so well for India at the senior level. I hope that answers your query. So, short break going on before Saurav Ghosal's match. Japan's Ajima Chiaki registers an attempt of 98, fails 101, so she'll be taking, oh, she's taking 101 right now. Clean and jerk. She had cleaned decently. Very risky on the jerk. Will she get it? No, it's red. Elbows weren't locked. So she will end up at 173, which means that it's 173, 181, 184, 187 totals for the first four weightlifters. Still no whereabouts of Mirabai Chanu. She has given her first attempt as 105, which means that she'll be coming on soon. Has registered 83. A journalist says that she might be injured, and it can become very risky. We might not win a medal in weightlifting. That's the harsh truth right now. And yes, I've been asking this question since 7 days. Where is Ramit Tandon? If anyone knows, please give me the answer. Tejaswin Shankar in men's decathlon. I think I don't know what TJ has done in the past 2 months, what kind of training he has gone through, but he medaled, I think, bronze at the Asian Athletics. So if he has improved, then we are looking at a probably a bronze or silver. So yeah. So people are asking who is Ramit Tandon. So let's make Ramit famous today. Ramit Tandon is an Indian squash player, the second best Indian squash player after Saurav Ghoshal, and he is not a part of the Asian Games squad. We don't know why, and I still haven't found the answers. I'm presuming it might be an injury. Don't know for sure. So yeah, his absence is hurting us essentially. Whatever Pakistan is doing, all this halabolo about we are defeating India, etc., etc. If Ramit was there, we would have definitely smashed Pakistan left and right in both the matches. So yeah, uh, prediction in teams badminton. Priyansh, sorry for missing that out. Men's badminton, we have Prannoy playing first, followed by Satwik-Chirag, Lakshya, and then Dhruv Arjun, and then we have Kidambi Srikanth. So, so definitely we need to win the singles. We need to win. I think Prannoy should win the first singles. But doubles will go either way. We know Korea is good in doubles, so doubles can go either way. The trickiest match of the tie will be the third match, which is singles between Lakshya Sen and Lee Yujun, I think, because the Korean is relatively unheard of. Like he's not a very famous name, so it is going to become very tricky in the Lakshya Sen versus that match because he defeated Jonathan Christie of Indonesia yesterday. So yes, that's it. So unknown players is a good term to give to these Korean singles players because that's been the case, right? No one knows how they play, and they have suddenly come up and started defeating bigger players like Christie lost yesterday. And of course, doubles is very good. South Korea is very good in doubles. We shouldn't keep any big hopes from uh, ध्रुव अर्जुन एंड इजी 3-0 बैडमिंटन में तो आई डोंट थिंक सो यार ऑनेस्टली मुझे नहीं लग रहा इजी 3-0 होगा सो ए वेट who is it playing from is it Asim only, right? Yeah, we have Asim only. So I hope it's Asim. Yeah, it is Asim. So Saurav Ghosal, India number one since I was a very small kid and still India number one. Will be taking on Mohammad Asim Khan in a rematch of the group stage match between India and Pakistan. India down 1-0 after a wonderful performance by Nasir Iqbal of Pakistan to demolish Mahesh Mangaonkar, which means that both the matches are must win for India in this exciting tie. And if Saurav manages to win this, everything will depend upon Abhay Singh. who will have to keep his composure throughout. He's an excellent player. Abhay is very strong technically, but if he has one flaw, then it is the oscillations of temperament that he keeps on having during his matches. So if he lets the opponents affect him, if he lets the referee decisions affect him, then it would become a big problem because there is young blood on both sides. Noor Zaman is also young, and that match is going to be very fiery. In this one, I don't expect to be much fireworks because both the players are super young. Can we have a gold and silver in men's long jump? Murli and Jasmine are strong, but they will have to produce that kind of 8.2, 8.4 at the Asian Games stage. Like, if they falter and manage only sub 8 performances, then definitely we are not winning 1 2. So they should look to start well 8, 8.1. Like, Murli looked in good touch. He took only one attempt to qualify today. He managed 7.97. So yeah, definitely it's possible then, but again, both of them will have to hit their PRs or at least 8.25. So we can see everyone in the court, in the audience. We can see a lot of Indian squash players. Everyone is there. Joshna Chinappa, Tanvi Khanna, Anahat Singh. We have Surbi Mishra, Harinder Pal Sandhu, and I think Abhay has gone off the court. He'll be warming up for his match. I cannot see Noor Zaman as well. So they are definitely warming up for their match. They don't know how much time will it take. So will India be able to cross 100 medals? I'll give you my honest opinion on it. I think 100 is a big ask. If we manage to do it, it's great. But personally, I think we will be able to manage 80 to 85. So my prediction would be 80 to 85. If we manage to cross 100, fantastic. Like, we have medals coming from very different places, such as uh, dressage and shooting has done remarkably well. But yeah, the 25 gold medal is something which is very achievable. But for that, we'll need all the aspects of aspects of all sports to fire. Like, we need two golds from squash, and uh, then equestrian. I think eventing also someone is leading, but a lot of time is remaining. Dressage is done. We have show jumping left, and still a lot of time. But Aditi Ashok, guys, please wake up early tomorrow to watch golf because Aditi Ashok is currently in the lead. She's in gold medal position with a 7 shot lead, and India is also there in the gold medal position. The team of Avni, Pranavi, and Aditi. But again, there let's not expect gold immediately because the lead isn't much. Like, we don't have a very big lead there. So yeah. By the way, Saurav versus Asim starting soon, and we'll be moving into a must-win encounter for India. Everything is a must-win from now on because we have lost the first match. Yeah. So Nikat Zareen, Preeti, and Lavlina, all of them have got a have secured a medal. They will be looking to reach the distance. Preeti has been the best surprise for me because she she's only 19 years of age, Preeti Sai Pawar, and she has reached the semi-finals, confirmed a medal. Interesting from weightlifting, Thailand Sanikun Tanasan, who had managed 85 snatch, has finished won't be finishing this competition with a registered mark because she failed all three of her attempts. And we have the top weightlifters remaining. Mirabai Chanu has shifted her first lift to 108. This gets interesting, but she might be finishing a heartbreaking fourth here because the only way that she can manage a medal would be, I don't know, 119, which is her world record mark. Doesn't look like she will attempt it today. So that would take her beyond the 200, and it looks very tricky. But it's going to be Jiang Huihua of China and Ri Songam of North Korea who will be taking the first two places, gold and silver respectively. Looking at their submitted lifts and the snatch, and yes. Squash has started. Okay. People asking why you started so late. We were making videos and stuff, and it's really not easy to manage everything at the same time. Please check out our content at on our Instagram channel, guys. Please go there. We have released a lot of content there, and we are releasing new content every day. So squash has started a big rally to start things off between Saurav Ghosal and Mohammad Asim Khan. Okay, so still the first rally is going on, and I'll be talking more about squash right now. Uh, I know you have a lot of questions, but let's talk more about what is happening right now. And this stream is supposed to go on till 7 p.m. So if you have friends coming in, bring them here as well for some great chit chat. Because we have badminton coming up, we have hockey coming up. So a lot of stuff is going on today in Indian sports at the Asian Games. Mixed results till now, and squash still the first rally is going on. Both players are warming up to the scene, and I don't know, it must have elapsed some 40, 50 shots till now. Looks like first point has gone to Pakistan. So Asim taking the first point. He'll want to avenge his group stage loss versus Saurav. So let's see how this goes, because I just want Saurav to win. Like, he has been so clinical throughout. And so, in spite of his small figure, Saurav is the fittest 37-year-old in India and has a very, very intelligent squash brain. Uses the sidewalls well. Long rallies to start things off. This is what we expected initially. And some great shots by Asim, which has surprised me. But we know Saurav's reach is insane. He will take each and every shot that you throw at him. Brilliant cross-court shot by Mohammad Asim to win that point. Almost hit the tin, but he manages to keep it up. And brilliant shot by Asim there. He has won the first 2 points. Saurav is panting a bit. What's happening here? Definitely did not expect this. Did not expect Asim to start so well off in squash today. But a lot depends on how Saurav Ghosal plays this match. If he loses, the loss would be even worse than the group stage one. But if he wins, then it will be up to Abhay Singh. Some great shots by Asim early on in the match. He's making Saurav travel around the court and not putting in much effort himself. Will there be a stroke awarded on that point, or is it a let? Should have been a stroke. Oh, it's not. Nothing has been awarded. So this means that 3-0 lead for Pakistan's Asim Khan. Let's check up a bit about him. 26 years of age from Lahore. Current ranking of number 66. So not bad at all. Considering that he's young, has age on his side. So definitely way below Saurav in the rankings, but he has come in a very different avatar today, and it has taken a 4-0 lead right now. This is not looking good for India. This is not at all looking good for India. Saurav still has no answers to Asim's trick shots at the start. This is something I did not expect. First point for Saurav Ghoshal as Asim makes a mistake on the backhand. The ball crashes into the tin. So it's 1-4 for India. So Mirabai Chanu should lift right now. Okay, we have India's Mirabai Chanu, guys. So shifting attention from squash to weightlifting for a bit just for Mirabai's lift. And the squash is not looking good for us till now. But okay, Saurav Ghosal decided it's enough. I've given you 4 points. Now I'll show you the player I am. And 2-4. So Mirabai's lift. Let's take a look at how Mirabai does in her lift. It's 108 kg the first attempt. The clean looks good, decent clean, not much effort on that. She goes for the jerk and okay, moves a couple of steps forward. Should be enough for a good total. So Mirabai registers 108 kg. So there's one red, which means it's fine. So not a very good lift, but yeah, she registers her attempt. Got two whites and one red, which means that it's enough to register a total. She has got 191 on board, still way behind the Thai player who registered a fantastic snatch of 90, but clean and jerk. We know Mirabai is very strong in clean and jerk, but personal best in clean and jerk would be a lot to ask for. She's looking a bit shaky, Mirabai Chanu. So would be interesting to see. Saurav has come back. Saurav has come back to 4 all, and now Asim has no answers. And once Saurabh is gets into his mojo, I don't think anyone will be able to stop him, at least in Asia. Akshat is asking Neetu can qualify for Paris or not, as Preeti qualified for Paris in 54 kg. Uh, that's a very good question to ask, to be honest. Now, considering Preeti has qualified, uh, 50 will go for Nikat. So there's a big chance we might not see Neetu in the Paris Olympics. But again, she's super young, so let's see how that pans out. I'm not sure whether that quota goes to India or to Preeti. So we'll have to wait. But again, the assessment process of boxing has gotten great in India. Trials are not happening. Instead, players are being judged over a period of time. Brilliant shot by a brilliant shot by Asim there. Uses the side wall to perfection and gets that point again. Saurav moves into the lead once again, 5-4, but it's tight. Thailand's Thania Thon has attempted 109. She wants to take her total to 199. She has managed to lift it. It would be three whites, I guess. And she gets it. Yes. So 199 for Thailand's Sukcharo and Thaniathan. And this means Mirabai will have to do a lot of work because Mirabai needs 9 kgs more, which is 170. Lot to ask for. Her personal best is 119, the former world record. So Mirabai Chanu needs Akshat. Just a request: don't use so many emojis, please. Becomes a problem for other people. Nice shot by Saurav there. And this should be a stroke or at least a let. I mean, you cannot give Pakistan that point because, yeah, looks like it's a let. Saurav gets that point. Brilliant. Stroke has been awarded to India for because Asim blocked Saurav there. No way he could have reached the ball. And China's Jian, just a second. Yep. So China's Jiang Huihua will be attempting 110, which means that has Pakistan won any gold medal thus far? I am not following Pakistan's medal tally to be very honest, but let's check. Also, it's good to be talking about sports and being on a live stream with you guys. Thank you, all the old people and the new people who have joined us. If you are yet to subscribe, please do that so that you can join us on chat, ask questions. How many rowers have qualified for Paris 2024? Shardul, I'm not sure. So, Dipanshu, if you are there in the chat, Dipanshu works with us. He's very good in doing research for our organization. Dipanshu, if you are there, please answer this question by Shardul and we'll get back to you, Shardul. Don't worry. So 6-5 seems to be the score in men's squash. Very easy 111 by the Chinese player. Saurav finally leading in squash for the first time in this match. Asim seems to be tired, but the workhorse that Saurav is, I don't think he'll be tired even if this match goes to 5 sets. Give me a scare. Brilliant use of the side wall by Saurav and immediately gets that point. 7-5. Guys, it's all going to be depend upon Abhay Singh and how he plays today if India wants to win. So it's going to be completely, it's going to be Abhay Singh today, and let's see how that pans out. Saurav is looking good after that initial scare. after losing those 4 points. He has made a comeback and he's leading 8-5, a good sizable lead of 3 points. And Asim is dejected. Neeraj plays on fourth. PV Sindhu looks very tough for PV Sindhu in this Asian Games. In the team event, she lost to Ponwapi of Thailand. And North Korea, Ri Songam of North Korea will be taking her first snatch attempt. She's starting with 107. So, guys, that's insane. 107 first lift, which means that Mirabai Chanu is attempting 107. So, if Mirabai Chanu wins 117, if she is able to clean and jerk 117, Mirabai will confirm a bronze medal for herself. And Saurav clearly toying with Asim right now in squash. Easy peasy for the North Korean 117 kg. North Korea, China, superpowers in women's weightlifting. Dipanshu. Now, so we have Mirabai Chanu attempting 117. So stay put, guys. If she gets this 117, we have already seen two games records being broken, 205 and 209 by the Chinese and North Korean. They will be competing for the gold and silver, and Mirabai will be playing only for the bronze here. So if we have to win a weightlifting medal, it has to be Mirabai's bronze if she manages to lift this. And that's perhaps going to be the only weightlifting medal we win. Saurav Ghosal has taken the first set. So good news coming in from squash with India's number one and I think Asia's number one squash player because he defeated Yan Yo yesterday. Yeah, a lot of ads going on. Really sorry for those who are being subjected to that. This 170 lift is very important for Mirabai. A picture of concentration. She's taking a lot of time. Will she clean this? No, 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 no. Mirabai is disappointed. She's not looking good. I hope she has not suffered an injury. That was a very bad clean from her. She is disappointed. She will have to retake that lift, but I hope she is not injured. She's not walking off well. Is Mirabai, and I really hope that Mirabai is not injured here. It's fine if you don't get a medal, but I hope she is not injured because this is getting very tight and she will have to retake that 117 lift if she wants to win a bronze medal. There's no other option considering the Thai lifter got 109 on board and 90, a total of 199. So to close that 8 point gap, so Akshat is saying Nikhat has qualified, Priti qualified, yes, and Nishant will qualify in today's match. Yeah, Nishant, that punch by Nishant was brutal in his previous match. Personally, I've loved watching him. Deepak Bhoria, bit of a disappointment, and so we have so guys, we are covering the Asian Games from Hangzhou this time, and we have our senior editor, content head Dipankar Lahiri, who is currently in the stadium in the weightlifting arena and is spectating Mirabai's lifts live there in Hangzhou, China. So if you enjoy what we do as a bridge, as an organization, if you like our content on Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitter, and of course YouTube live streams, you could whatever capacity you can, please you could support us by contributing in the link pinned on the chat. So we have pinned the link on the chat, so you could just contribute whatever you can. Thank you so much, and please leave a like so that this stream reaches more people. We plan to continue till the evening, making up for all the misses in the past week. Saurav fast, wily as a fox. Two love is the lead in the second set. He has already won the first set. The Pakistan senior members of the coaching team are shouting instructions as we move on to weightlifting for the last time because Mirabai will again attempt a 117 lift. Guys, please Mirabai in the chat if possible because this is going to be important for her. Picture of concentration. She's again taking a lot of time. I've never seen her do that. Okay, clean, and oh shit, she has fallen. Mirabai has fallen on the platform. She has tried to give her everything, and she seems to have suffered an injury. She is clutching her right leg. People are running towards the platform, and Mirabai seems to have suffered an injury. She is grimacing in pain. I hope it's not very bad. This Asian Games medal was the only thing which she has not won. She is a Commonwealth Games gold medalist and Olympic silver medalist, and a very heartbreaking fourth finish. She tried to give her everything and couldn't lift that 117 clean and jerk. Very disappointing. And I just hope she's not injured. By the way, it's a clear competition between China and North Korea going on, because the Chinese, okay, Mirabai has been taken off the platform. Clearly, it's a clear injury to her. Let's hope that she recovers soon. And weightlifting is brutal at this level when you have your competitors pushing you to go beyond your comfort level. If even if you are not at your best, you still try to give everything at such a stage. She had missed the world championships as well. She wanted an Asian Games medal, but sadly she'll not get it today. It's a fourth place finish for uh, Mirabai Chanu, and she'll be disappointed. But more importantly, it's the injury which I'm very scared of. Let's hope that it doesn't affect her Paris Olympics performance or qualifications for that matter. 119 is the third attempt by Chinese Jiang Huihua. That means Ri Songam of North Korea will be going for 121. This is insanity at its peak. We are looking at a very good weightlifting competition. Both the Chinese and the North Korean are pushing themselves. We did not have North Korea in the Paris in the Tokyo Olympics, and Hui Hua, the world record holder in clean and jerk, has managed to get 119 on the squash court. Saurav might go for a 11-0 bagel on Asim. That's very tough, but he's there at 7-0. Incredible from Saurav Ghosal. Incredible from Saurav Ghosal. Too good. The Tokyo gold medalist is not playing Tabish because she has moved up her weight category. She has changed her weight category, so that's why she is not playing. Those who are asking about Mirabai's Olympic qualification, she has won an Olympic medal, but she has not won an Asian Games medal. So that's why Mirabai is she just wanted to win a medal at Asian Games. Wasn't possible previously and isn't possible now. So that's the biggest reason. And China, okay, North Korean is attempting 122. This will be the world record if she manages to do it. The clean is very slow. The clean is very, very slow. She goes for the jerk. Has she pulled it off? No, elbows are locked. Will the judges give her that point? She is claiming in joy. She's screaming in joy. It's a good attempt. World record has been broken in the women's weightlifting I think it's 48 category, and 200 and that's that's insane. It's a 214 total. The clean and jerk world record has been broken by 2 kgs. First, it was held by Mirabai at 119. Then it was held by Hui Hua at 120. And now it has been broken 122 for the North Korean Ri Songam, who will take gold as well with this incredible lift of 122. Pushing the limits. Humans are pushing limits in each and every sport, and weightlifting is the biggest example of that. Saurav Ghosal dispatches Asim Khan in the second set, and now it's going to be a lot of fun in squash. So guys, don't go anywhere because squash is going to get pretty intense right now, because Saurav looks to win this in straight set, and then it will be the final matchup between the next generation of India and Pakistan squash, namely Abhay Singh and Noor Zaman. So don't go anywhere. We have badminton coming up in 20 minutes. Then we have India Pakistan group stage hockey match also. So we'll be there till the hockey match finishes. So yeah, how Mirabai Chanu will qualify for Paris? Again, Dipanshu, I request you to answer that in the chat. Okay, so it's 11-5, 11-1. for Saurav Ghosal, and looks like he is set to win the third set. Let's hope he finishes this off, and then we'll be moving on to the most interesting matchup of this squash final between Abhay Singh and Noor Zaman. After losing the first 4 points, Saurav has literally smashed his opponent right and left. Like his opponent has managed only 5 points overall in the after that 4-0 lead. So incredible by Saurav Ghosal. Last lift in the women's weightlifting scene, 124 trying to break her own world record, which she created a minute ago. I don't think that's possible right now because oh my god, the clean has been good from the North Korean. Brilliant clean. She goes for the jerk. No. Lot of struggle. Again, she is shouting. It's it's three whites. The world record in women's weightlifting has been broken once again. It's 124 kg. She has beat her own world record by two kgs once again. So 120 was the previous record by the name Jiang Huiwa you see on screen. Then the North Korean broke it by managing 122, and she has broken it once again by managing 124. So it's 92 plus 124, incredible 216 total. Oh my god. Weightlifting at its peak, guys. Too good, too good. Holy shit. We know Asian weightlifters are the strongest in women's lower weight categories, but this is a great display of strength by the North Korean as well as the Chinese. Too good, too good. Wow. So glad that we got to see these weightlifting competitions, and people are asking why can't we defeat China in table tennis. So table tennis is by far the biggest thing in China, and the kind of talent pool they have. So China has been so good in table tennis that since 1988, if you look at singles medal, I think I'm correct on this stat, that if you look at the singles medal, only once has the singles medal gone to someone else, once or twice. So China is so bloody good in table tennis that they have this huge talent pool across the country, top level coaching, and it's a system which cannot be defeated by anyone for at least the next 10-20 years. Like Japan keeps on producing some good players. We have the Germans of Trog and everyone coming up, but Timo Ball is there, but they can never reach the level of China because you see Ma Long is there, Fon Zhendong, now we have Wong. So yeah, guys, squash is going on. I'm commenting live on squash. India leads 3-0 in the second match. Saurav Ghoshal is playing for India, and we lost the first match. Mahesh lost very meekly to Nasir Iqbal of Pakistan. India number one Saurav Ghosal making light work of Asim Khan after losing the first 4 points. And can we expect any medals from Indian male boxers? So right now our best bet seems to be Nishan Dev. By the way, guys, it's been a world record, area record, games record in women's weightlifting. All kinds of records have been broken right now, and this is clear domination by the North Korean. She performed on a different level today, and kudos to her for managing that. So it's 3-1 right now. In the previous set, Saurav won 11-1, and in the first set, he won 11-5. So not breaking a sweat at all. Asim has no answers. Clinical stuff by Saurav there, hardly breaking any sweat and making a joke out of this second match. It's all going to AR is Asian record, which also means area record, Mr. Rajesh, because area. So whenever you listen a term like area record anywhere, it means the continental record. So AR is area record, which again means Asian record, which is also correct. So 5-1 for Saurav. Asim has already given up in this match. Deepak Boria has lost. Deepak Boria has lost, and we wish for Mirabai Chanu's quick recovery. So Saurav Ghoshal winning this match quite easily right now. Great footwork, always manages to go back to the tee and is patiently defeating his opponent here. Recovers almost each and every ball. We have seen him running from the far side of the forehand to the backhand. So it's 6-1 for Saurav Ghosal, and we are looking at a potential fight between Abhay Singh and Noor Zaman. That is going to be the most interesting encounter for today. And Shiva Thapa is already lost. So yeah, we could call it as underperforming. Men's badminton Sota Yoshida, it starts at 2:30. So we still have 15 minutes for 2:30. Abhay Deol nahi, it's Abhay Singh. So Abhay Singh is going to play India's third match versus Noor Zaman. No one is favorites. Noor defeated Abhay in the group stage match. So it's going to be very tricky. That is a very 50-50 encounter is what I would call it. And personally, Abhay has a very solid game, and it will all depend on how he controls himself, because if he manages to let his opponent or the referees get to his head, then it might become a problem. He will lose his focus. So that's going to be the most important part. Okay, so 6-3 is the score in the third set. Sadly, we don't have live scores on any website for me to display them to you. So I'll keep the wrestling weightlifting scorecard for some time. Badminton starts in 15 minutes. India plays South Korea for a historic silver or gold medal. We have never won a silver or gold in team event at the Asian Games. 7-3 as Asim makes an error, puts the ball into the tin, and it's 7-3 for Saurav right now. Only 4 points to win this match and take this into the third one between. Okay, was Mirabai fully fit for Asian Games? Looking at her lifts today, it did not seem like that, because Mirabai has a previous world record of 119. Clearly not fit. She also missed the women's so the World Weightlifting Championships. By the way, Asim is tied in squash. Narender's quarterfinal boxing match starting as Rishabh has notified. Thank you so much. If you feel that India is playing anywhere, please let us know. We'll talk about that as well. And let's also start boxing, because after this match there will be a short break in squash. We have badminton coming up. We'll be focusing on badminton once squash ends, or parallelly as well. So Saurav at 9-3, 2 points to go, still recovering each and every ball. Brilliant shot by him, and great recovery. And I think this will be it for the game match point. Asim still trying to fight it out, not giving up, and Saurav as the last laugh does not let the ball to drop. The Chinese spectators seem to be happy. This Indian legend of squash, the greatest ever we have produced, Mr. Consistent Saurav Ghosal at 37 years old, is embarrassing youngsters in every match by his impeccable fitness. It's 11-3 in the last set, 11-5, 11-1, 11-3. Saurav Ghosal wins the match against Mohammad Asim Khan of Pakistan, and we have a mouth-watering third match. That match will decide whether India takes the gold or Pakistan takes the gold. Everything to fight for by Noor Zaman and Abhay Singh. It's a repeat of the group stage match win, which Noor won, but Abhay needs to focus on his technique and not let. I'll repeat it again and again. If he lets the match referees, or if he lets the opponent get to his head, then he might start making errors. He's a brilliant player. If he maintains this his composure, then I think Abhay is good to go and win this. I've seen him playing live in Jodhpur and has constantly improved from there on in the past 1 year. So I think we have Narendra's boxing match coming up, as Rishabh notified us. So let's move our attention to boxing as well. So Narendra Berwal will be competing in boxing right now. We have the higher category matches going on in boxing. So still 5 minutes yeah, for Abhay's match to start. Wrestling, we still have time. Okay, it's an Iranian opponent versus Narendra. I always love to see heavy bouts. Is this Saurav's last Asian Games as player? I mean, with Saurav, you can never rule him out, guys. Even at 41, he might still. Okay, so Narendra takes his opponent to the ropes, but he comes back. Heavyweights are always good to see because they land huge blows. Each and every shot is huge. Abhay looks a picture of concentration as he enters the squash court, but let's focus on boxing for a bit. The first round is almost over. The Iranian leading with a right hand. Oh, gets a jab on Narendra's face. Narendra evades him, but he needs to land some punches there. We missed the first part of that bout. Good combination, and Narendra is constantly pushing his opponent to the ropes, but is not being able to capitalize on it. Needs to land a couple of punches when his opponent is cornered. So Narendra has a cut over his left eyebrow, which I'm sure the judges must have noticed. And once the scores of round one on, like once we get the scores of round one, it will be very apparent where the match is heading. And those who are asking about Mirabai Chanu, she finished fourth, very heartbreaking. Did not look fully fit, and looks like the round one will go to the Iranian. He landed some great blows on Narendra. Narendra also managed to do it, but he has a cut on his eyebrow. Oh, damn. That's why. Oh, Narendra has got some great punches on his opponent. Looks like this will be a split decision. If it's something else, then maybe I haven't watched the bout properly. We started late, anyways. So it's a split decision right now. Two judges are favoring Narendra. Three are favoring Iran's Ramezan. It's a very big name. I'll just refer to him as the Iranian. So it's 3-2 right now. Split decision. This match can go anyway. So we could see Narendra winning or the Iranian winning. Everything depends on the last two rounds. So by the way, badminton starts in 10 minutes, guys. Don't go anywhere. We have badminton coming up, and we have a great semi-final to look forward to. So sad news from weightlifting, but right now we are talking about boxing. Narendra in the second round versus his Iranian opponent. It's a split decision. Narendra. Both boxers are, oh my god, flurry of punches from both the boxers. And the Iranian will try to exploit Narendra's cut because Narendra is bleeding over the left eyebrow. But I loved one punch not landed by the Indian, bang on the face, and that seemed to have worked in his favor. But he's bleeding a lot. His left eye is swollen. Let's hope it doesn't affect his performance in this round. So, oh, great punch by Narendra there. He wrong foots. So the Iranian in red corner is landing a lot of random punches, and one of them is landing on Narendra. So what Narendra needs to do is try to evade those punches and make sure he lands at least one good punch. He seems to be a bit tired as well, a little bit gassed out, and needs to impress the judges there. Okay, now it's just random firing from India's boxer. He really seems to be tired there, guys. Gassed out, not getting those hooks properly. So okay, good combination by Narendra there. Nice 1-2, and that will impress the judges. But still, work to do in the second round if he wants the decision in his favor. Oh, nice left jab. Wow, another right-left combination by Narendra. He's really doing well in this latter half. Okay, I'll remove this weightlifting scoreboard. Yes, but we don't have a squash scoreboard, sadly. Let's see if they have a the boxing scoreboard. Oh yeah, they do. Realistically, India can win 80 to 85 in this Asian Games. Harshit, if you seem to have a problem with me talking about anything, you could please leave the stream and never come back to the channel. Thank you so much. 80 to 85, Utkarsh. I hope that answers your query. So round two is done, and I think it should stay as a split decision. Let's see more in the highlights whether either of the boxers have landed any good punches. Because they okay, so tit for tat, the Iranian also has a cut on his left eyebrow, above his left eyebrow. So both players have a left eyebrow cut on them. So round one scores, as you can see, it's 3-2 split decision. Three judges giving 10 to Iranian and two of them giving 10 to Narendra. Brilliant punches by Narendra, but again, oh, nice. He had some pretty good 1-2 combinations. So did his opponent. Again, looks like it will be a split decision. We'll have to see. And the third round will be everything to play for because this is getting closer than ever. By the way, Abhay and Noor have taken the court, so it remains the same split decision. And oh no, this time it's favoring Narendra. So the judges have favored Narendra in the second round. Oh, this is not the final, guys. Finals. We still have time for finals. Okay, so it's the men's plus 92 super heavyweight quarterfinal between Iman and Narendra. So if Narendra manages to win this, another medal will be confirmed for Indian boxing, the first in men's boxing. So the Iranian has a work to do right now because if you will see at if you take a look at the scores, two judges are favoring Narendra and three judges are tied on 19. So still anything can happen. It's not unanimous at this point. If a boxer is unanimous for at least like in the second round, then they can play it safe in the third round. So right now it's the impetus. Yeah, also a note to the chat once again, Arshit. I will talk whatever I want to. So if you seem to have a problem with that, you could keep quiet. Uh, 2 minutes left in the bout, and who is winning final India versus Pakistan? Currently, it's 1-1 for that query, Mr. AB, and we are in the third match. Whoever wins this will decide like the gold and silver medal. Abhay Singh versus Noor Zaman. Both are youngsters, and we can expect to see a lot of fireworks in this match. Started off with the classic backhand shots continuously from both players, going for long rallies. Attar Hassan, we have a we have some time left for wrestling. Wrestling hasn't started yet, so we'll have to wait for wrestling. Let's focus on boxing once again. It's only a minute, 1.5 minute left in this match. Narendra playing it a bit safe right now because he knows that he had the upper hand after 2 rounds, but again he cannot be very safe at this moment because it's still a split decision. Okay, the mouth guard of one of the players has fallen off. Yeah, it's Narendra's mouth guard which has fallen off. By the way, Abhay has opened up a small lead in the men's singles match of squash 3-0. I just hope Abhay continues to play like this and does not let his opponent grow into this game. Really want India winning. Okay, so okay, so Narendra trying to land a couple of hooks there. We have only 45 seconds remaining in this boxing match. If he wins that, we could look at a very nice super heavyweight confirmed medal for India. Leading with that left jab, getting the right punch straight away. Good boxing by Narendra there. Landing another right jab. Opponent looks out of sorts, guys. In all probability, this should go to Narendra unless something very different happens in the last 25 seconds. He needs to hold himself, needs to land a couple of more punches well, and we'll be good for a first men's boxing medal at these Asian Games. And last 14 seconds, guys. Last 13 seconds. Brilliant hook by Narendra. Finishes it up with an uppercut. So looking good to win this. Squash, I'll let you know, guys. Give me a couple of minutes. Give me a couple of minutes. Let this boxing bout end. And Narendra seems to have won it. We'll wait for the confirmation for a couple of minutes, and then we'll continue squash, of course. So it's 3-2-3 in squash. Those who are asking, I'll give you an update about squash. So in squash, first two matches have been one. So it's one all. Like India has won one match and Pakistan has won one match. And in the third match, it's 3-1 to Abhay Singh. It's 3-2 to Abhay Singh versus Noor Zaman. This is going to be tight as hell. He just needs to maintain his composure. Who is winning, Narendra or opponent? I think Narendra is winning here because clearly he was too good in the third match. Let's see if it's a split decision or a unanimous one. And yeah, Noor, it's 3-all in squash. So the Pakistani gets 3 points on the trot, and Abhay needs to recover here. So in the blue corner, we have Narendra Berwal of India winning India's first boxing men's medal at these games. Yes, confirmed the medal color will be decided later on. And brilliant performance. He takes it unanimous. So after trailing 2-3 in the first round, Narendra makes a brilliant comeback and takes this medal. So confirms the medal. So great performance, guys. Please, Narendra OP in the chat, all of you. Fantastic performance from our heavyweight boxer. And in the plus 92 category, we have Man Mountains fighting there. Always good to see those heavy blows. And he makes a comeback from a 2-3 split decision in the first round to win in a unanimous fashion. It's a great comeback. We are again seeing a lot of pushing in the men's squash match between Abhay and Noor. They'll ask for strokes, and Abhay gets the point this time around. Brilliant from Abhay there, not letting the opponent affect him. And Noor is also charged up, guys. Squash is going too good. Badminton has started as well, so we'll focus on badminton. Match gets over. I'll try to talk about badminton as well. We have HS Prannoy playing the first match. But yeah, Harinder in the audience telling Abhay to please stay calm and win this first set because it will be very key. Winning the first set is very important. And great shot there by Noor. He's toying with Abhay on that point, but the Indian manages to recover. Abhay needs to be a little bit more creative to wrong foot his opponent here, but has held on well in this rally. Again pushes Noor to the backhand. Great shot by Noor there. Abhay reaches out, and will he reach it? Okay. Abhay fighting for every shot there. He's trying to reach. And oh my God, this rally. And finally, the persistence of Abhay Singh has paid off. He picked 10 to 15 shots continuously. He did not let the opponent take point in spite of Noor managing to hit all those good shots. And right now he wins this point. This is what Abhay Singh needs to do in the final match. He is going all out. He doesn't care if the opponent is managing a good shot. Abhay Singh will try to wear him off. It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant rally by the Indian, and just needs to be a little more creative. I think that hit the tin, so we'll have to confirm. It did hit the tin, so it's 4-7. Noor pulls one back. Very intense encounter between the two youngsters. In the end, whoever has a better stamina will win. So badminton has started, I guess. Why are they showing Japan versus China? So yeah, Japan-China is also taking place, as is India versus South Korea. Harshit, it will be Neeraj versus Arshad, I think, for the Asian Games. No one else is as good as these two. Some great drop shots by Noor Zaman there. Abhay needs to find an answer for that. Abhay Singh of India needs to find an answer for Noor Zaman's drop shots. or he would not win this match. So first set, Abhay is still leading, but it's only 2 points right now. He has conceded 2 points. Needs to figure this out. Change of tactics is required at this point of time, or it will be too late. It's a gold medal on offer for both the Indians as well as the Pakistan team. Badminton has started. India's man in form, Hasina Sunil Kumar Prannoy, HS Prannoy is playing the first match versus Jeon of South Korea, and he has started off by winning the first point. So we have badminton going on as well as squash. 6-7, Noor Zaman making a comeback. The first set is going to be very crucial, guys. The first medal is going to be super, super crucial. And those who are telling me to change scorecards, guys, it's not easy to manage everything at the same time. So just give me some time. That should be a stroke. That should be a stroke to Abhay. Please, oh God, please give it a stroke. I don't want a let on this point. He was clearly blocking Abhay. And yep, it is a stroke to India. So 8-6. Abhay pulls off 1 point, but still needs to close off this set. Needs to use those side walls right now. Noor having a better stroke play in this round. Oh, brilliant use of the side wall by Noor. Abhay still manages to remain in this rally. We are seeing some exquisite display of squash from these youngsters of both the neighboring countries. Oh, what a rally. Okay, now it's just sheer. Okay, the players are clashing on the court. They are blocking. The audience is shouting. The atmosphere is insane in Hangzhou, guys. Tempers are running high. Everything is going. All both these youngsters are fighting. It's a crazy atmosphere of squash going on in China right now. India and Pakistan are fighting off each and every point. Both the youngsters, Abhay and Noor, you can never expect youngsters to play a match calmly like Saurav and Asim did. So this was bound to happen. This is the most exciting game of the entire matchup today, and everyone expected it to be this way. The supports from both the countries, from both Pakistan and India, is great. We have the women's team supporting, as well as we have the official Cyrus Poncha is there, and Noor hits the tin. Abhay Singh with a lead of 2 points. It's 9-7. Just 2 points remain for him to close off this first set. This is going to go down to the wire. Brilliant display of squash, and yeah, which brings me back to the fact that we need to have badminton. It's Saturday today, right? So let's see if badminton, if they're updating or not. It's India versus Republic of Korea, South Korea. Yes, so I'll shift the scorecard to badminton. Sunil HS Prannoy versus Jeon of South Korea. So that's going on as well. But we'll still, you guys, please take a look at the badminton scorecard, because right now I'm more interested in talking about squash than badminton. It's it's brilliant first game by Abhay Singh, who takes it 11-7. He's pumped up, he's full charged after letting his opponent come back in the middle phase of the first set. Abhay Singh has taken it 11-7, needs to remain calm under this heavy pressure of winning gold for India. Everything stands on his shoulder. We have Saurav Ghosal. Saurav Ghosal is trying to compose the youngster. It all boils down to psychology, guys. It everything boils down to psychology at this point, because the stakes are very high. The stakes are very, very high. Swapnil in the chat with his great comments. Welcome back, Swapnil. We missed you since Commonwealth Games. Keep up the humor in the chat, please. Love to have you on the stream every time. So keep the humor coming in the next 1 week. Also, guys, please leave a like on the stream so that more and more people find out about it. It will help us as well. Sunil, HS Prannoy, I don't know why I keep saying the name because it's on the scorecard, but Prannoy is leading quite comfortably in his match versus the South Korean. 7-3 is the score. It takes time to update, I think. Anyways, HS Prannoy is doing great, and so in squash we have best of 5 sets. So the player to win the 3 sets first takes home the honors. So best of 5 in this. Okay, second set starting in squash between Abhay Singh and Noor Zaman. The crowd is going bonkers. By the way, Harinder, Saurav, and Mahesh Mangaonkar were a part of the 2014 squad as well. But again, all three of them, that's been 9 years. So all of them have grown older, and only Saurav is at the same level he was 9 years ago. So again, Saurav, Swapnil coming up with a good, nice trivia-ish kind of comment in the chat. Keep it up, man. Keep up the humor. Noor starts off with the first point. Some great work on the backhand side of court by Noor Zaman, trying to build up an early lead, looking calm in this second set. Abhay hits the tin. It's 3-0. He needs to compose himself, as Saurav was pointing it out after the set was over. So needs to be very calm in these conditions. It's a very high stakes match going on right now. The squash final remains to be seen whether India's gold medal tally will increase or we will get another silver. Everything will be decided in the next half an hour, maximum half an hour. Oh, great retrieve by Abhay Singh there on the forehand. And Noor did not expect it, loses that point. So it's 2-3. Good couple of points by the Indian there. And yes, Sandeep, everyone hopes that Abhay will win. So HS Prannoy still in the lead, 3 point lead, maintains that number, maintains that 3 point lead in his match versus the South Korean. India needs to win these singles matches at least, because doubles can be 50-50. It will go either way. A stroke has not been awarded to Noor Zaman. He tried to get that stroke. He thought that he would get it, but it's 3-all. He's disappointed, as he should be. You cannot keep asking for strokes on each and every point. It's 3-all. Lovely by Abhay to get 3 points after losing the first three of them. 7-9 is the score. HS Prannoy still leading. Great shot by Abhay on backhand. Brilliant use of wrists, and he leads 4-3. So momentum is on India's side in squash. And in badminton, we have 5 matches today. The team to win 3 matches first takes home the, sorry, reaches the final. This is not the final, of course. 5-3. After that decision, Noor is looking a bit out of sorts. Again, we are back to those backhand rallies. I think this should be a let, or yeah, it is a let. So, oh, a stroke has been awarded to Pakistan. So it means that the gap is now close to 4-5. And in singles of badminton, it's 9-all. So the South Korean has made a comeback. Brilliant shot by Noor in squash. He makes it 5-all. So scores are equal in both squash and badminton. South Korea has done something remarkable by defeating Indonesia yesterday. Definitely, it won't be easy for India, but we need Prannoy to win this. If he loses it, then pressure will be on Satwik and Chirag in the next match. And the Korean finally leads in this match. I think it's for the first time. Okay, Abhay is clearly not happy with that decision. Now, again, he needs to shrug off the disappointment. It's 10-9 as we are heading into the break of men's singles between Prannoy and Jeon of Korea. 11-9 and 2-point lead for the Korean. I expected Prannoy to take a lead, and Abhay is looking at the referee after each and every decision. Oh, that should have been a stroke to India. I don't know why we were not given a stroke there. Some contentious refereeing as usual in squash. Noor leading 7-5 in the second set. Oh, this time do give a point to India, man. If you don't give a point, now so it's players are hitting each other with rackets. We saw this in the match between Mahesh Mangaonkar and Nasir Iqbal. It's happening between Abhay and Noor. Definitely, their spirit of game has left the court right now. So there is no spirit of game. Absolutely, it's just going to be like this, and both the players know it, and they are not going to let each other off easily because they are constantly blocking each other. Deliberate strokes are happening again. It was Noor trying to push Abhay unnecessarily. This is just really bad squash from Pakistan. This forget spirit of the game. Who you cannot give excuses for this. Like you cannot say that this keeps on happening in squash. Unwanted block by the Pakistani there, and he gets the point 8-7. So refereeing will have to be very good in this match, particularly between India and Pakistan, because of the nature of the players and how they are competing against each other here. We saw this in the Mangaonkar versus Iqbal match, and at the end, it won't be the physical performance of the player that will determine the winner, but the psychological aspect of it. So tense moments. It's 8-7, as close as it can get. Abhay has won the first set. Noor leading in the second set. A lot of strokes have been awarded. It's going to keep happening in the entire match. If Abhay loses this, we are looking at a four-setter at least. And if he wins the next match, next set, okay. So 9-7, I think this is going Noor's way. He needs only 2 points. Five people shouting instructions from both sides. Yeah. This looks like there is a game called as chess boxing, in which you play chess and you box. So the same person plays chess, and the same person also plays boxing. So that's called chess boxing. And as Rishabh has said, that this might be a case of squash boxing or squash wushu, something like that, because the way player, I think they might have injured each other all these in the first and the third match, especially. Good recovery by Noor, but doesn't get the point. Mini comeback by Abhay there, needs only 1 point to take things equal. And will he manage to pull this set off? Because if Abhay Singh of India wins this set, then people are saying that, okay, robotics is saying young players are a bit trash, and is giving the example of Mahesh. So Mahesh is actually a veteran of squash. He's not at all young. He was a part of the 2014 Indian squad which won gold at Incheon, South Korea. So Mahesh Mangaonkar is not young. Like, the young word doesn't apply to him. I mean, it will apply to him in a context if someone is there in the team as a 50-year-old. He's of course relatively young to Saurav Ghosal, but brilliant point by Abhay Singh there. 9 all, guys. This is excellent squash at its peak between two young players. uh Probably win gold in chess. I mean, uh, see, chess is going to be a bit tricky. We have a strong team. Gukesh, Prague is playing. Then we have, I think, Arjun, Vidit, and Pental Harikrishna. So, oh, Abhay dives for reaching that ball. He's giving his everything on the court. That's a brilliant shot by the Indian. And he stays in this rally another time, but this time it will go into the tin. Noor exclaims in joy because he gets the game point. He is on the set point of the second set. Abhay gave his everything. He dived to stay in the rally, and squash. This is peak squash happening. All both these youngsters are giving everything for their country, and it's good to see that the next generation of both these neighboring countries is shaping up very well. So I hope Abhay is not injured himself, but great dive from him. You need to do that. You need to put in that extra effort and win a medal here. So good to see that. Good to see both players giving everything on the court. Those who have joined us for the first time and not subscribed, please do it. And Noor seems to have taken this second set. Oh, wait. There is still drama. Stroke has been awarded to India. Seems like a stroke has been awarded. I don't think it's a replay. We are still waiting. If this is a replay of that point, if it's a let, I think it's a let. So the point will be played once again, and it stays 10-9. Noor is disappointed with that decision. Prannoy 14-12. Not able to focus on Prannoy's match, sorry, but he's currently trailing by 2 points. Folks, please leave a like, and if you want to contribute anything towards the bridge, we are covering the Asian Games from China this time. You could do it by clicking on the link given in the chat. Another dive by Abhay, but this time he won't reach the ball. It's 11-9 to Noor in a tightly contested second set. So one set all. This game is living up to its billing, and fantastic performance by both the players. Abhay with two of his dives, one successful, one unsuccessful, and we are into the third set. This is going to be a four-setter at least. Incredible by both the players. Truly incredible. Getting advice from the coach. I think Saurav will also have some words to say. Let's not rule out South Korea, guys, because if they've defeated Indonesia, as rightly mentioned by Rishabh, this is a very surprise squad, especially the singles part of it. And they are doing really well. They are in, so momentum also plays a huge role. And yeah, as Iron Dome has pointed out in the chat, we have good news from the Sport Bridge, not the channel, not our channel. We have good news from the sport where we have usually 70 plus people competing and they are doing well. The men's team is leading. Prannoy makes a comeback. He's at 14 all against his opponent from South Korea. So Prannoy versus the Korean, it's 14 all right now after trailing by 3-4 points in the middle. Again, this is the most crucial phase. Brilliant cross court shot by the Korean. It's 15-14. As we turn our attention back to squash, third set in this high voltage match, deciding tie between Abhay Singh of India and Noor Zaman of Pakistan. As tight as it can get. I just hope that we win this and the absence of Ramit Tandon is not questioned anywhere. Is PV Sindhu is out of form. She recovered from her surgery and from her injury, and she is like just out of form. That happens to a player if you are especially having a big career. Can Jaswin qualify for 2024? Definitely. If both of our long jumpers keep doing well, we can have two jumpers in the 2024 Olympics. Okay, so back to squash as it's going tight in badminton as well. 15-14 the lead for the Korean. He served that point. I just hope these squash players don't end up injuring themselves. We saw that in the first match between Nasir and Mahesh, almost injured. Brilliant shot by Abhay there. Uses the corner to perfection. Noor Zaman has no answer, and Abhay gets the first point. He will have to be creative at the same time. Abhay will have to be played a little bit safe. He cannot keep hitting the tin because then the momentum will shift to his opponent. So Abhay is using the side wall brilliantly. Another use of the side wall by the Indian, which gets him a second point. So good creative display by the Indian in this third set. I think there has been some tactical change mentioned by our coach and Saurav, Harinder, whoever is there. But yes, Noor is also adapting well because he has taken the first point. So we have great tactical changes on display. We have some great points on display, and HS Prannoy is again in a 2 point deficit, guys. If he loses this first set, then he'll have to give everything and take it in the third. But let's hope it doesn't get gassed out in the third set. Brilliant by Noor. This time it is he who uses the side wall to perfection. Each and every Pakistani player, official, coach, everyone is shouting, cheering the player, as are the Indians after every point. This is squash at its best. This is India Pakistan at its best, guys. Wonderful. Brilliant change of court by Noor Zaman there. He went cross court. Abhay has no answers for it. Nasir shouting instructions. Some great work by Noor to get those 3 points after losing the first two on the trot. And Abhay needs to change some things here, or else it would be too late in this third set. A big lead cannot be. Oh, brilliant use of sidewall by Noor, but Abhay has a great answer for it. Plays it safe on the backhand. Okay, the players are still continuing to play it on the backhand. It has gone above. No, it doesn't hit the side. Okay, this should not be a stroke by any means. This should not be a stroke to Pakistan by any means. Abhay should get this point, and now it's the Indian side cheering for him. It's lovely to see this 3-all, guys. This is what we expected. Nasir defeating Mahesh, then Saurav demolishing Asim, and now this evenly matched. Oh, brilliant shots by both the players. And this time, oh, it's a stroke to India, which means Abhay has got that point, and fantastic squash on display in Asian Games. Whoever is watching it live is enjoying it to the fullest. And Abhay hits the tin on this occasion. Fine margins, guys, fine margins. Because almost if it was a centimeter below, the ball would have hit the tin and Abhay could have got a 2 point lead, but it does not. And we have a lot of people shouting instructions. There is a huge din, and that's an unforced error from Noor. He tries to use that sidewall again to no success, and it's going to be a point to Abhay Singh of India, 5-4. Absolutely loving this match. In badminton, also, it's still close, not getting close because it was close since the interval only. It is 18-17. Oh, not a good shot from Abhay there. Oh, still manages to stay alive in that rally. Brilliant work by Abhay. Noor would be dejected that he couldn't close off the rally, and fine shot by him. Abhay still continues to play it long. That's a good strategy, good change in strategy from Abhay. Brilliant backhand that was very sharp, and I can see that whenever Noor is trying and he hits the tin fine. Okay, he has hit the tin, and it's 6-4 for Abhay Singh of India. Brilliant change in strategy by the Indians. So after each and every point, whenever Noor is trying to hit a sharp ball, Abhay is lifting it. He is trying to change the way the rally is going on, and it has worked for him in the past 2 points. Okay, so 6-4, guys. If Abhay maintains this 2 point lead in the first set or in the third set, he will be in a good position to win this match and, of course, have the mental advantage. I can see the strategy clearly on each and every point, as I think Noor can also see. Brilliant work by Abhay Singh, 7-4. And now the tactics start to take place. We don't have good news from badminton though, because Prannoy is trailing by 2 points here. I think the Korean is on a game point. And yeah, it's 18-20 in badminton, game point for the Korean in the first game. Ahaha, love this by Abhay. He's calm and composed, very unlike him in this high pressure match. But after every point, he's trying to play the ball higher and finally loses that point. But great work by Abhay Singh of India to open up that lead. And 5-7, it's 2 points. He just needs to maintain it for 4 more points to take this rally. And we have lost the first game in badminton. So things don't look good for us. HS Prannoy has lost the first game. So good news from squash till now, I think, because we are still at 7-5. And Swapnil again with a very witty comment. Can anyone beat Swapnil in humor? Is the question in the chat. So if anyone else can beat him, please let us know your funny comments as well. Brilliant shot by Noor there. Abhay cannot reach it. We have a lot of Pakistani spectators raising the flags, and 6-7. Nail biting contest, squash at its finest. Okay, so this time I think, oh, it's been given to Noor. Apparently, this point has been given to Noor. It's 7 all. Let's see it once again. He hit it, and it did not allow Abhay to reach the ball, and still the referees have not given the point. This should have been a let. I mean, point should have been replayed. Uh, Clearly, I am not happy with this decision, and I mean, from the looks of it, Abhay was definitely not happy with it. So let's hope that the referees don't decide this match, which happens a lot of times. Some great shots by Noor Zaman there as the Pakistani contingent stands up. He takes the lead at 8-7, and Abhay Singh now needs to play the role of the chaser here. Not a big lead to chase, though only 1 point, but it's at a very crucial moment of this set. It's 8-7. Sharp from the Pakistani player. We have seen those sharp shots. He gets it once again. Abhay Singh has no reply for that shot on the backhand. It's a brilliant shot. We see these from the top Egyptians. We see this from the El Shorbagis and from the Paul Coles of the world. But Noor Zaman, impeccable stroke play from the young Pakistani, and Abhay Singh will have to do something different here as he managed to do it in the middle part of this set. So again tries the long ball strategy, going higher and higher every time Abhay Singh, but he needs to go for the kill somewhere and avoid the tin. He hits the tin and loses that point. It's 10-7, game point to Noor Zaman, and if he wins this, then he will need only one set to take the match and the gold medal for Pakistan. And this time it's Abhay who goes for a good kill. Very nice by the Indian. It's 8-10. He's still fighting. He doesn't want to concede this set very easily. Still a lot of work to do. Still needs to get those 2 points, which has not been the case until we saw Noor winning 3-4 on the trot recently. So Abhay will have to go for 2 or 3 very good kills. And it's Noor who goes. It's the exact same shot. It's the same shot by Noor Zaman of Pakistan, which has got him 4 points. So yeah, it's the same shot which has got Noor Zaman 4 points. And I mean, Swapnil is killing it in the humor in the chat, but Abhay needs to kill it on the court right now. In men's singles badminton, things again not looking good for India because Prannoy is losing 2-1 right now. Okay, so the next half an hour or the next 20 minutes at least will decide the fate of squash, whether we win a gold or we win a silver. And Ramit Tandon's absence has not hurt us more than this. So really sad, but still Abhay has it in his hands right now. He has it in him to win the match because it's still very close. As you can see, the scores 11-7, 9-11, 11-8. There has been no domination from either side. It's very close, but Abhay needs to win this next set. It's going to be a must win for him in both the next sets. Prannoy still playing composed as he was in the All England Open, sorry, in the World Championship this time when he defeated Axelson. So yeah, Noor's stroke play has been too good. Stroke play has been brilliant from Noor in the match, but Abhay can outwit him technically, but yes, needs to go for those kills or he won't be able to secure those points. So the opponent has got 4 points from the same shot, the exact same shot, and that might be a problem for Abhay in the next set. So, guys, fourth set. If Pakistan wins this set, they take home the gold medal. If India wins this set, then this match goes to 5 sets. Very interesting set coming up. This can decide the fate of the medal. and a lot of things actually, because this match has made it to the mainstream media in both countries. And let's see what happens. Okay, as we patiently wait for squash to start once again, the next set to start once again, a reminder for you guys to please leave a like. We are on 64 likes right now. Please take it somewhere to 75, I guess. And subscribe if you haven't yet. It's 4 all in badminton, by the way, second set. Prannoy having lost the first set. Okay, so we start off with the next set. It's 5:33 in China right now. It's 3 p.m. in India, 2.5 hours before. So I think Abhay has a thumbs up, and he has won that first point. Looks happy. So India gets the first point. Saurav Ghosal. He's smiling there because he cannot do anything in this match. He has already done his bit. Saurav Ghosal has already won his match quite clinically, and he can only stop and give some words of comfort to Abhay or some words of advice. So makes an error there, Abhay Singh of India. It's 1 all. You cannot make errors here because Noor Zaman has been really good with his skills. He has almost got a point whenever he has tried that shot. So uh, India, Abhay Singh of India needs to change things up, shake up a little, and he loses another point to the exact same shot, exact same place. That has been his Achilles heel in this match, and unless that changes, we might be ending with a silver medal. Okay, so Noor now doing all kinds of antics there can be done by a player. He rushed there. He slammed into the wall. He's showing all kinds of attitude you could as a player, and is demanding that a stroke be given. Wow! Oh my God! Wow! He should get an Oscar for this. Wow! Please give an Oscar to Noor Zaman. This is better than Neymar Jr. in football. This is better than Neymar Jr. antics in football, and he gets a stroke for that. Beautiful man, beautiful. I mean, we should see more of Noor in acting. Like he should start acting in movies at this rate. The reason why squash is not included in the Olympics is you could see on screen that players do a lot of antics after, in spite of there being no stroke or no lets, and referees have contentious decision. The referees are biased sometimes. Lot of factors why squash doesn't make it to the Olympics in spite of being uh, a sport which is played worldwide. And you saw some of that on offer. This is nothing. If you see more matches in squash, you would see players doing all kinds of weird stuff to get points. Of course, in football we have diving, but that's not on a very frequent scale, as frequent as things happen in squash for strokes and lets. So it's 3 all right now after a couple of mistakes by Noor, and goes for another brilliant kill. Abhay Singh has absolutely no answers for any of those shots. We have to give it to Noor for those shots there. And yeah, so uh, that's going to be the case. Abhay needs to find an answer for those shots or produce some similar shots, but he's not taking that risk of hitting very close to the tin. But if he doesn't do that, then I think it might be very tough for him to win points solely based on his opponent's errors. Another beautiful shot by Noor there, goes for the kill at the same place. There has been no different story here. And the score in squash right now is 5-3. And if Pakistan wins this set, they win the gold medal, sadly. And in spite of good fight by Abhay Singh, the opponent proving just too good for him at this moment. And it's been the same shot which has given Noor at least 9 to 10 points in the past. few minutes. So unless Abhay manages to do something different here, I don't know what difference he could make at this point. Unless he goes for those winners, the winners need to be more clean. He has not used the side wall in this fourth set at all. We saw some of it in the second and third set, and wow, wow, okay, more antics from the players. So singles in squash is already torturous to watch when these things happen, when players clash with each other. Doubles is going to be even worse. Like watching double squash is going to be even worse. 9 all right now in badminton. Korea versus India. Prannoy gets the 10th point. So it's 10-9. Prannoy leads, thankfully. I just want him to lead 11-9 into the interval so that he gets at least that moral advantage. Now Abhay is trying to win a stroke for himself. Oh, okay. This tit for tat. It's clear tit for tat. Will it be a yeslet or a stroke? Okay, so now Abhay pulls one out of his bag to win that stroke, and rankings don't matter honestly because the level of both players is. I mean, it's quite 50-50 or 35-65 at this point. To be very honest, both players are young. Both of them are doing well, but Noor just has a slight 5-10% extra uh, performance in him with those shots he's producing today. Very high quality shots. And he gets that point again at the same place. No answers by Abhay Singh. And India looking in trouble. India looking in clear trouble. Pakistan looks happy. I think I'll have to make a video on why Ramit Tandon was not there. Still not finding the answer. So can Abhay do something magical here? Because in this match, we have seen that the maximum one person has been able to pull off points and the trot has been four. So trade-off is happening. Noor finally makes a mistake. Again tries to go for the cross-court kill. Doesn't get it. Hits the tin. It's a high risk, high reward kind of situation. If you are trying to go for that sharp shot, there's no room for error. And if you make one, you are clearly gifting a point. So Abhay gets a lease on of life on that point. And now I don't think this is a stroke. It should be 6 all for India. If the referees give a stroke on this one, it does not. Good stuff by the referees. It's 6 all, and now it's starting to get a little bit fun because 5 points left for either player to close off this set. If India takes it, We are moving into a uh, we are moving into a fifth set. But if India loses this set, then we are winning the silver medal. That's it. Same shot by Noor Zaman once again. Abhay is yet to find an answer to that backhand kill by Zaman. He Swapnil keeping us light-hearted right now by his comments. Thank you so much, man. Really need it, especially in a match like this when India is not particularly doing well. Prannoy, by the way, guys, good news from badminton at least. Prannoy has found his mojo and is doing well. And Abhay does not get the stroke this time. It's 8-6. Once again, the same shot, guys. Textbook, textbook backhand kill by Noor Zaman. Each and every shot has been like that. He's standing in the way. No stroke has been awarded to Abhay. So this means the Pakistanis are only 3 points away from winning a historic gold medal in squash after what's been a long time for them. And the only person standing in their way is young Abhay Singh of India. And Rishabh is asking why is Abhay not making him play on the right side of the court. I mean, definitely he might be trying to do that, but again, he is not going for the kills because they are risky. And if he hits the team, then it will be a huge risk at this moment, at least. But yeah, he could have tried that. Okay, same shot I think is coming from Noor. Abhay needs to find an answer to that and loses the point once again to the exact same shot. Oh my God. I mean, I've never seen something like this where the player is losing points to the exact same shot. I think there's no way home for the Indian right now because 9-7 and a great use of side wall by Abhay Singh. Sorry, Noor, you won't get a stroke on that one. That's not enough for you to get a stroke. So finally, some new tactics used by Abhay. He took that risk and wins that point. 8-9. Okay, I don't want the same shot from Noor right now. Abhay needs to make changes. Okay, and Noor finally hits the tin, guys. Noor has finally hit the tin. It's 9-all for Abhay Singh. The Pakistani makes a mistake at the most crucial moment, and Abhay needs to produce something magical here. He needs to do something different, or he will lose this. And he gets that point. Set point to Abhay Singh of India in what has been a great comeback. He needs to keep his composure for the next point. Clutch performance from the Indian. You could sense that from my voice. Suddenly the tone has increased, and it's only 1 point. Abhay, please, 1 point is all what you need right now. Make your opponent play on the forehand side of court. Let him let him try something different and not the same shot that he has been using since the start. And guys, it's Abhay Singh of India. Yes, that's like it. That's more like it. Now it's going to be fun. He does that death stare. Does Abhay Singh of India? Noor Zaman is clearly frustrated. For all those of you who are typing Noor is brilliant in the chat, that's a great answer by Abhay Singh, who has taken off some points, makes a brilliant comeback. This is the clutchest performance I've seen from the Indian. Those who have joined us right now, squash में दोनों set equal है. Both the players have won 2 sets. It's Abhay Singh of India on 2 sets as well as Noor Zaman. Everything to fight for on the last set, and it's going down to the wire like we expected it to. And this has to be the most iconic India-Pakistan tie I've seen in this year. Clutch from Abhay Singh. Absolutely clutch performance from him. I mean, phew, it's tiring to watch this at the moment because there was a point in this match when he was losing to the same shot. Like Noor got 8 to 10 points on the same shot, and I hope that Saurav Ghosal has some kind of advice on how to counter that because if Abhay manages to negate that shot of Noor like he did it in the last 3-4 shots, then it might be India's win today. So let's hope for that. Let's clearly hope for that. मिक्स है क्या ब्रो? यस, मिक्स डबल्स है, पर वो अलग होगा. हरिंदर एंड दीपिका खेलेंगे उसमें, और वो बाद में होने वाला है. इट विल स्टार्ट आई थिंक ऑन मंडे. So singles and everything will start on Monday, where Saurav Ghoshal is, I think he's the primed candidate to win gold, and Yan of Malaysia would be his biggest competitor. But he defeated Saurav defeated Yan yesterday in India's 2-0 win. But guys, let's focus on the present. Let's focus on Abhay Singh. Saurav Ghoshal is smiling. People are nervous. The crowd is nervous. The players are nervous. This is squash at its finest. This is India squash at its finest. This is the kind of heat we expect in India Pakistan matches, and we are getting the best display of it. And the same, oh, this time on the forehand. Noor gets a point on the forehand this time, but of course, it's the same shot which we have seen him. It's always the corner shot just above the tin, like textbook kill shot, and Abhay has no answers for him. Where do you see Anahat Singh after 5 years? This is like asking an interview. Interview में पूछते हैं ना, where do you see yourself in 5 years? Again, Abhay loses a point to the backhand kill. Guys, 2-0 already. We didn't even realize it. It's not even been a minute, and Abhay Singh has already, he's speaking to himself. He's trying to compose himself. Can he pull this off? Can he pull another miracle off after that set? After what we saw of Abhay Singh in the fourth set, can he do it again? Can the Indian produce something remarkable this time around? He needs to change some things, definitely. Use the sidewall, man. Please use the sidewall. And he gets that point. Come on, Abhay, let's go. 1-2. This is going to be tight, guys. This is going to be tight. The crowd knows it. The player knows it. You can see the Pakistani players clutching each other. The stream is continuously showing them they are not leaving each other's sides, and they know how important this match is for them. Again, Noor going for that shot, but this time it's not that sharp enough. Uses the side wall well, and he finally hits the tin. It's Abhay Singh of India who has pulled 2 points clearly, and it's 2-all. अरे स्कोरबोर्ड नहीं लगा सकते गाइस स्क्वाश का प्लीज वो अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है आई एम रियली सॉरी बट स्क्वाश स्कोरबोर्ड इज नॉट गेटिंग अपडेटेड एंड अभय गेट्स अ स्ट्रोक or is it a let wait oh it's a stroke to India I'm loving it right now okay we need to build upon this we need to build upon this stroke we need to get those next few points again that shot but I think this time Abhay won't get a stroke he was very far away from the ball he could not have reached it so the same shot has been bothering the Indian since the past two sets and HS Prannoy is showing the quality that he possesses he's showing what he's made up of as he inches to the second set okay now Noor has pushed Abhay and he has clearly pushed Abhay I don't know what the hell is going on he he okay this is not squash guys this is not squash at all this is some combination of courage wushu judo and of course squash but we see this continuously so you need to have a very strong back if you are competing in squash no the antiques by Noor won't give him a stroke on this point it's 4-all and things are getting more intense as we move into the final stages of this match and has he hit the tin he has hit the tin. Noor Zaman of Pakistan has lost his composure somewhere. It's 5-4 for Abhay, still very tight. And Abhay needs to produce some great shots, guys. If he plays well, please play on the forehand, man. Please play on the forehand. Everyone on this stream is requesting you to do so. Great use of the sidewall by Noor. And Abhay doesn't manage. Oh, D manages to reach it somehow. Abhay manages to reach again. He's shouting and he gets the point. 6-4 to Abhay Singh. Let's go. He has his fifth straight, and I am seeing one of the most heated squash encounters. This is what an India Pakistan final does to you. This is what an India Pakistan final does to you. Incredible, incredible match going on. Whichever ways this goes, I'll be just happy to be talking about it and viewing this live. That's it. Again, that shot from Noor gets him the point on the backhand. Same kill over and over and over again. I think it's been like the 15th point out of whatever have been played that Noor has won points on the same shot, the same exact shot. But what Abhay needs to do here is at 6-5, he needs to make sure that he opens up a better lead. And Abhay again loses the point again at the same place. So he cannot afford mistakes here. Abhay Singh cannot afford any mistakes at this point because he did very poorly in the past 2 points, and that has given Noor momentum on his side as well as the scores are equal. So Abhay needs to realize that forehand has been working a little bit for him, if not very much. At least, okay. So the same shot once again by Noor. This time Abhay manages to recover, still on the chasing part of this rally. Abhay Singh, can he produce something special here? Can he use the sidewall well? He goes for that shot, and it's Noor Singh with another fantastic kill. I think it's a let. I think it's a let. No. Abhay is asking for something. Everyone has stood up. The officials have stood up. Asim is shouting at the referee as well. They are not happy with the decision. Abhay is asking for a let. Okay. The point will be replayed, guys. This point will be replayed once again. The entire Pakistan contingent stood up. It was a great shot by Noor, but the point won't go to him. And 1-all sets. Oof. Okay. Blockbuster of a match happening on a Saturday. Good to see everyone watching this on a holiday, and glad that it did. Okay, will this be a stroke to India? No. Abhay loses a point there. He's clearly angry. Abhay, you need to control yourself, please. Noor in the lead. Abhay speaking with himself, trying to compose. Okay, go for the kill, man. Go for the kill. Nope, nope, nope. This rally will continue. And still, it's anyone's game in this rally. Something magical needs to be done by Abhay here. Or Noor will again go for that shot, which we have seen him going for in the entire match. And he does that. Noor does that. And he. Oh, brilliant by Abhay Singh there. And needs to close this off. He cannot. Noor comes back. Abhay has two missed chances in this rally. Let's hope it won't hurt him in the proceedings. And yes, Abhay has missed two chances to get a point, and the rally is still continuing. And I'm very sure that Noor would try to go for a kill somewhere. And he hits the tin. Abhay Singh gets the point. It's 7-all. Finally, an unforced error from Noor. It cannot be more close than this. It cannot get better than this. So if you are not on this stream right now, or if you're not watching this match right now, I really feel for you as a sports fan, because this has been an incredible match. The setup was beautiful. India losing to Pakistan in the group stage, then playing well against Malaysia. Pakistan qualifying for the final. Ramit Tandon not a part of India, or else Pakistan would have lost very easily. And Abhay Singh wins that point 8-7. This is the perfect finale that we are witnessing right now. The glass court in Hangzhou in the squash center is witnessing an epic India-Pakistan squash match between the younger generation of both these countries, Abhay Singh and Noor Zaman. Abhay leads 8-7 in the fifth and final set, has gone down to the wire as we expected it to. Abhay falls there and he asks for a stroke or a let. No, he won't get anything. It will be a point to Noor Zaman. Abhay fell down there, no injury, thankfully, and it's 8-all. Points are being traded after each and every rally. 8-all is the score. Abhay falling down. Young Anahat, only at 15 years old, cannot believe what she is witnessing live. And she knows that in the future she'll have to play something of this. Again, of course, not against Pakistan, because we are way better than Pakistan in women's squash. But she's getting a lot of good experience. The crowd is shouting. There seem to be more numbers of Pakistan in the crowd, and they are shouting the country's name. Cyrus Poncha, poker face from Cyrus Poncha. No reactions, absolutely no reactions from the man in the suit. He's breathing a bit heavily, though. We have Indians as well. We have an official from India smiling. He knows that this is going to be one of the best matches in Asian Games. So the crowd is loving it absolutely, but I know two people who are not loving it, and those are Abhay Singh and Noor Zaman, because they are having to do all the great work. And brilliant shot by Noor Zaman, uses the side wall to perfection. Abhay Singh has absolutely no answer for it, and that is the shot of the match, I would call it, because brilliant by him. So people asking about the squash situation. We are in the fifth set of the last match. It's absolutely crazy. 9-8. Okay. If Noor wins the next point, Abhay will have to do lot of work like he did in the previous set. But if he, okay, the same shot. Okay, Noor gets a kill, and it's 10-8. Match point, gold point for Pakistan. And Nasir Iqbal, Mohammad Asim, everyone in the Pakistan audience is happy. Abhay Singh needs to do a lot of work if he wants to take this tidy. But this is the gold medal point. This is the match point, and it is sadly for Pakistan from an Indian fan's perspective. Both players have given absolutely everything they could to this match, and still in the last point. Okay, brilliant. Abhay Singh pulls one back. This cannot be a let. Noor, you cannot ask for a stroke or a let on this. It's 9-10. India stays alive. India stays alive by the barest of margin, as Abhay Singh is trying to do what he did in the fourth set. It's very big of an ask at the last moment, but Abhay Singh needs to pull this next point off if he wants to take this match deeper and into the due scheme of things. Because Right now, it's the rally going on. Both players playing it a bit safe. They know a wrong shot can uh, change the fortunes of everything. And players trying to block each other. And it's Noor Zaman who loses that point. Abhay Singh of India, you beauty. It's 10 all. It's 10 all. Oh my God. Abhay Singh, he pulls another comeback off out of nowhere, out of thin air. Abhay has made it happen once again. He needs to hold this for 2 more points, guys. He has just equaled the scores. Of course, let's. It's not over at all. It's not over. Our Indian chap is giving everything he can. His brilliant kill by Abhay Singh to get that point. It's the gold medal point for India. 11-10 in the fifth set. The Pakistanis cannot believe it. Abhay Singh of India trailing at 8-10 in the last set, having the pressure of an entire country on him, and it is Abhay Singh of India who has won this match. He is shouting, and I will shout here right now, as he has produced the most miraculous comeback you could ever see. And Abhay Singh of India has won this squash match out of nowhere. And yesterday we had made a reel on the bridge ki मुस्कुरा के हम भी देखेंगे, और हमने मुस्कुरा के देखा है, हमने चिल्ला के देखा है, क्योंकि Abhay Singh ने आज जो कर दिखाया है in the fifth set, trailing by 8-10, he has produced the performance of his lifetime. He will never ever forget this. Indians won't forget it. Abhay Singh won't forget it. This has to be the most iconic performance by Abhay in his relatively short squash career till now. Absolute mad respect to this young lad from India. He gave it everything. He dived and dived on every point. Tactics were not working for him at some point, but Abhay Singh kept his cool. And oh my God, what has he managed? Those 4 points at the end were absolute bonkers, guys. And now everyone in India, I was just going to turn on the commentary for a bit. The entire stadium is shouting India, India. The shouts of Pakistan have stopped. The entire our neighbors are in silence. They were laughing a lot, they were screaming a lot. They were trying to make this entire thing very big in Pakistan कि हमने इंडिया को ग्रुप स्टेज में हराया है. पर we at the bridge yesterday released the reel कि हम मुस्कुरा कर देखेंगे, and that's what we are going to do. It's a win for the country in one of the most exciting India-Pakistan squash battles that we have ever seen, or India-Pakistan sports battles that we have seen. And as Priyansh says in the chat, क्या किए, कूट दिए. क्या बात है भाई, क्या बात है. Abhay is never going to forget this moment in his entire life. Oh my God. That was just insane. That was just insane. Insanity on another level, guys. Oh my God. What have we just witnessed? What have we just witnessed? This is fantastic beyond belief. Fantastic beyond belief. I'm just going to pin this comment for those who are joining. Whew. Thank you everyone for joining, and we are very happy that we started our live stream at this moment. So yeah, hello Vithi, how are you? You have joined at a very good moment. You should be happy for that.
Yeah. Interesting match. Abhay Singh literally pulled it out of Pakistan.
I would call it I would just call it the best match of this Asian Games from an Indian perspective. So yeah, I mean, no other answers for this. Like this has to be the best match from an Indian perspective. Absolute brilliance by Abhay. And I mean, he's the only squash player which I know personally, right? So it's even better for me to see this match. And like,
Absolutely, yeah.
कहाँ से निकाला है मतलब? Oh my God.
It was a thriller match. I'm still. This is one of the biggest upset in the history of Asian Games. Biggest upset in the history of Asian Games for Pakistan. And what
I
they
won't
have
call it
done
an
today
upset
is
because
for Pakistan. Because they were defending
अच्छा,
champions.
for
They have
Pakistan. No,
been
so
ruling squash at least.
So the one thing I like today is that Pakistan media was like these Asim and all. They were very much like yesterday. These people are like, "Oh, हमने इंडिया को ऐसे हराया, हमने इंडिया को वैसे हराया," right? So बुरी तरह से हराया and everything. But the look in Abhay's eyes after winning, I will never be able to forget that. What the hell? Shit,
Yeah,
man,
yeah, yeah.
shit.
Incredible performance for him.
But
Incredible.
very sad news. We don't have much time to celebrate this because there are a lot of sad happenings going on in badminton. So
Oh yeah, he just basically he was leading. Yeah, we'll get to go. We'll get to this. So basically, this guy Gion, he's 47th ranked in the world, and he has defeated Ginting and Lee Zia in the previous rounds. So yes, he's
yeah,
somewhere
so uh,
unstoppable
he has been
for
doing
a
really well
bit
in spite of
lack
what
of
the
a
rankings
yes.
suggest.
So ideally, well, when match started, I thought if someone can defeat him, it could be HSP. Uh,
But
अच्छा,
our chances will decrease once we lose this, right? Because doubles पे बहुत pressure आएगा.
for sure, and it will eventually lead it to Dhruv and Co. And
Hmm.
that is one match that we might not be able to win, not in India's favor. So this is where we could miss out on the historic silver that we are actually rooting for. But HSB has to come back. I mean, he started with leading it. It's 10-6
Yeah,
right now. It's 11-6 actually. Basically, I see this site is kind of lagging a bit. It's 11-6 right now. It's the
yeah, it
Korean
is
who had
going
the
to lag.
first
Yeah.
break. So
I'm just happy with
if
the
guys, I give a bit of yeah.
I just happy that the reel we posted yesterday regarding squash
Oh my,
did
oh
not
my,
backfire.
oh my. They did not backfire. It would
So
have been
those who want to
yeah, fine.
uh, those who want to
Why
check
don't you
out
just
our
share the
reel on.
link here?
Yeah, I no, let the people whenever they get time, guys, please go to our Instagram and check out the reel that we did on. It will be there in the recent 7-8 reels. Check out the India Pakistan squash reel that we did, and please share it in your network. Let's hype this team up. This team needs all the hype. This match needs all the hype.
Exactly, exactly. And it needs all the attention in the
Yeah.
world that it needs because what they have done is absolutely historic. Um,
And as
but
Iron Dome says,
evidently,
Twitter has exploded. Of course.
as it should. Uh, okay, I mean this is the first time I actually learned that HS Prannoy में हसीना और सुनील आते हैं मतलब
नहीं ये तो पता है
obviously from
मुझे
experience मुझे नहीं
एक वो
पता था they
क्विज
were they were said even when I was
क्विज का
checking
क्वेश्चन
the
था.
scores. Oh, okay. So basically,
So
it's
Viti,
11-8
Viti,
right now. हाँ बोलो
Viti,
बोलो.
Viti, I'll exit, guys. I'll be on a break for the next half an hour, and I'll join you guys back once India, because this badminton match looks like it will run on for quite some time. So I'll join you guys back,
Yeah.
and till then you have Viti. I'll enjoy the squash final ceremony, and yeah, you Viti, you continue, please.
Go. Yeah. So, guys, this is the thing right now. So, this guy, as I already mentioned, has kind of defeated Lysia Gia and Anthony Ginting on his way. So, he is kind of peaking right now, right? But it's not like HSP was not able to lead, as someone mentioned, from 5-0 से 6-10 आ गया. Prannoy क्या कर रहा है यार? So, this is exactly what happened. Prannoy just out of the blue lost all the lead, and now he's lagging by seat 7. Why Naman running away? Naman needs a break. So Brigitte. Mhm. Abhay Singh was coached by. Oh, Sapna Shab, I need more clarity on that. तो अभी देखो 12-8 हो रहा है ये जो हांगजू वाली साइट है ना बहुत ही धीरे चलती है दोस्तों बहुत ही धीरे चलती है और आपका सोने लिव भी धीरे चलेगा बट मेरा नहीं चल रहा है सो इट्स लाइक 12-9 right now. This is what I'll do. I'll share my screen. ठीक है wait. Um, I'll remove this. Okay. राइट अरे इधर भी यार कितना स्लो है I really wanted to say चाइना तेरा साबुन स्लो है क्या ठीक है सो गाइस इट्स विजिबल राइट अभी भी ये लोग 11-8 ही दिखा रहे हैं यार वेट रुको बहुत स्लो है अच्छा 12 ना नौ कर दिया है ठीक है हम लोगों ने 12-9 जस्ट अ 3 पॉइंट यहाँ पे सिर्फ 3 पॉइंट से आगे चल रहा है वो मैं थोड़ा जूम इन कर देती हूँ ताकि आप लोग को दिख जाए क्लियर है क्या इज इट क्लियर बैडमिंटन हेमंत आ रहा है आपके देयर वेबसाइट इज टू आई नो इट्स वेरी स्लो सो बेसिकली बैडमिंटन आ रहा है सोनी लिव पे अभी करंट स्कोर चल रहा है 13-10 ठीक है सिर्फ 3 पॉइंट का लीड है जियोन के पास में but I cannot help but reiterate this thing that guy is speaking right now at this moment. He has defeated some crazy athletes इसके पहले like oh Prannoy oh what a shot so Prannoy ने एक बहुत ही smashing सा smash मारा और उसमें it just dropped in front of the net तो वो बहुत ही प्यारा सा यहाँ पे shot था obviously it's like he was very confident about that shot. Jion had no answers to it. I'm so good at badminton. I can start. अरे स्वप्निल अरे दोस्त आप हो क्या यार वो ओ ओ बहुत टाइम हो गया यार मतलब हाँ ठीक है मैं समझ गई हूँ यू आर दैट वन ऑफ दोज वन ऑफ आवर ऑडियंसेस जो हाँ वन ऑफ दोज ऑडियंसेस जो मतलब यू हैव लाइक एब्सोल्यूट different level of humor. It's a much it in HSP has to win it, guys. Oh god, okay, so that was an amazing cross court smash by the Korean. तो अभी स्कोर हो गया 14-11 ठीक है उसका कोई जवाब नहीं था HSP के पास में अच्छा मुझे ये बताओ पहले कि आप लोगों को ये स्कोर कार्ड दिख रहा है अच्छे से कांट अफोर्ड दिस टू टेक अरे किडाम्बी तक तो बात ही नहीं जानी चाहिए भैया वो बीच में अर्जुन वो ध्रुव और अर्जुन है ना हम उन पे भी नहीं जान सकते बात हमारी पहले कहीं स्कोर कार्ड दिख रहा है क्या और बड़ा करूं 13-11 दिखा रहा है अभी 14-11 हो रखा है कम ऑन HSP आई कैन नॉट हेल्प बट या क्योंकि ये मैच ना बहुत ज़्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है हमारे लिए बहुत बहुत ज़्यादा और स्कॉश इतना प्यारा खेल है ना अब मैं नहीं चाहती कि हम बैडमिंटन में हारे HSP समन अब हमने उम्मीद करना बहुत ज़्यादा चालू कर दी है HSP से बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली सच एन इनक्रेडिबल बैडमिंटन प्लेयर अभी रैली चल रही है ओके सो बेसिकली यहाँ पे ना क्या हुआ कि HSP ट्राइड टू टेक हिम नियर द नेट क्रॉस को ड्रॉप शॉट मारने की कोशिश की नेट के पास में but it just did cross 15-11 yes he moved show India just defeated Pakistan in bridge round in round 3 okay he did देखते हैं where to access the statistics on official website कामाबो को ये जो आप पूछ रहे हैं वो जो अभी मैं स्कोर कार्ड दिखा रही हूँ टॉकिंग अबाउट दैट और guys please do not forget to click on like share subscribe to our channel ताकि reach more and more people now that I've started the live stream one more time okay बहुत ही प्यारा यहाँ पे इट्स अ वेरी सटल शॉट दैट किड HSP प्लेड 15-12 हो गया है यहाँ पे स्कोर पर अभी भी 3 पॉइंट की लीड है यहाँ पे कोरियन के पास एंड ऑब्वियसली इज डूइंग वेरी वेल ओके वो एक बोलता है ना कि एक जब साइकिल होती है यू नो ही जस्ट एक एथलीट जिसमें बस यार ही इज डूइंग एवरीथिंग राइट इट्स वन ऑफ दोस टाइम फॉर दैट कोरियन गाय बिकॉज ही इज 47th रैंक इन द वर्ल्ड और बहुत मजा आएगा अगर HSP defeats him अर्षित पवार ये सोनी लिव पे आ रहा है आज after finally started streaming something so good for us Okay, that was an error by the Korean. या 15-13 का 13-15 का स्कोर 2 पॉइंट लीड अभी कोरियन के पास में है. So we need to cover that ASAP. So basically ASAP तो नहीं हो पाएगा because for every point both of them have literally fight यहाँ पे. Huge. There are a lot of long rallies going on. We won squash. We indeed did. I almost thought we lost it because Noor was leading by what crazy 2 points. Uh, but Abhay Singh, the incredible person, he just came back. I can easily punch Tickets application form. Oh God, Swapnil, I love that. I mean, पिछली बार तो मैंने ये बात नहीं पूछी आपको, but where do you get these all of that? Because to get this organically, it's not like I'm doubting your sense of humor. बस कि organically इसे लाना उसको वापस से उसको आई मीन जस्ट टू कंस्ट्रक्ट ऑल ऑफ दिस ह्यूमर ऑर्गेनिकली वो मैं समझने की कोशिश कर रही हूँ यहाँ पे 15-13 का स्कोर है. डिड इट लैंड इन और डिड इट लैंड आउट? ओके, इट लैंडेड आउट. तो अभी 16-13 का स्कोर. एक वाइड शॉट खेल दिया यहाँ पे एचएसपी ने. वेयर इज नमन ने ब्रेक लिया है शार्दुल. या एंड गाइस प्लीज डू नॉट फॉरगेट टू क्लिक ऑन लाइक शेयर सब्सक्राइब. 16-13 यस वो शो. थैंक यू फॉर द अपडेट. यार ये बहुत स्लो है यार, ये ऑफिशियल वेबसाइट तो थोड़ी सी नहीं काफ़ी स्लो है. दे आर एब्सोल्युटली. शुड आई मैं इसको रिफ्रेश करके देखती हूँ, मे बी तब आ जाए. ये लोग ना स्टॉक में ऐसा लगता है उसे बेसिकली 16-13 का स्कोर चल रहा है दोस्त अभी. ओ 16-14 हो गया है वैसे. पर यार 2-2 की तो यार 2-2 का लीड थोड़ा सा तो अभी भी 2 पॉइंट पीछे हैं हम. अंकुश यस. Oh God, Swapnil, I love that. आपके अभी तक जितने भी सारे ऐसे आए हैं ना पंचेस, उसमें दिस इज द बेस्ट बिल्कुल ठीक है. और तो बेसिकली ये मालूम क्या है ना, व्हाट आई अंडरस्टूड फ्रॉम द गेम, इसके ना इस कोरियन को आप थोड़ा पीछे खसकाओ, बैक फुट पे रखो आप, बैक ऑफ द कोर्ट. क्योंकि उसके बाद ही इज टेकिंग अ लॉट. अभी देखो 16-15 का हो गया है, पीछे ले जा रहा है ना प्रणॉय उसको. तो ही इज मेकिंग अ लॉट ऑफ नॉट अ लॉट ऑफ एरर्स बट सिग्निफिकेंट एरर्स. एक एंड इट सक्सीड और एचएसपी इज बैक इन द गेम. ठीक है, ही वाज एब्सोल्युटली नेविगेटिंग ऑर्केस्ट्रेटिंग द होल रैली. पीछे तो गया ही नहीं एचएसपी. एंड ऑब्वियसली यार वो इतना पास खड़ा होकर नेट की खेलेगा तो कहाँ से मारेगा जी. और भी 16-16 और अब बस यहाँ से लीड निकालना है हमें यार. ये वाइड खेल गया. ओके 17-16 यहाँ से फिर से एक और एक पॉइंट की और लीड है यहाँ पे कोरियन को. 17-16. एचएसपी थोड़ा सा वाइड खेल गया था यहाँ पे, which I don't want. शायद बताया था नमन is taking a break. इनको बोलो कि कोरियंस बहुत सारे के ड्रामास फैन खोदेंगे अगर इंडिया को हराया तो. आई विश आई कुड जस्ट गो एंड से दैट टू हिम. अगर ये कह के इंडिया को जीतने दिया जाए ना, मैं सबको ये बोलूँ. ओके तो यहाँ पे 17-17 का स्कोर. यहाँ पे जियोन जो है कोरिया के, उन्होंने एक वाइड शॉट खेल लिया, एब्सोल्युटली वाइड. इट वाज नॉट इन हिज कंट्रोल. तो यहाँ पे वाइड शॉट टॉल होता हुआ 17-17. ओ गॉड, अब ये देखो एक डाउन द लाइन स्मैश मारा है. एचएसपी इज एन एब्सोल्यूट फायर. इज इट गोइंग टू बी द बेस्ट ऑफ? यस सर. सोता ये वही है योशिता. Is it going to? It's going to be the best of 5, and that's exactly why we want HSP to win this match. It's 17-18 for the finally, after it feels like ages, HSP finally has a lead. Okay, now that's a 2 point lead. Gion tried to play very smart, trying to initiate a drop shot near the net, but the shuttle didn't cross. Obviously the luck favors the brave, as they say. नहीं क्या. चलो अभी 17-18 17-19 उसका स्कोर है, this point obviously will give HSP a bit of confidence over his shot. Okay, so it's 2017. ये ये वाला साइड टब बहुत ही स्लो है. It's 2017. HSP is just a point away from taking away this match. Okay, what an incredible player HSP is. Manu, also we were having this word. If someone can defeat Gion and stop his अभी अभी मैच खत्म नहीं हुआ है, बट ही इज जस्ट अ पॉइंट अवे फ्रॉम रैपिंग अप दिस मैच. एक बहुत ही प्यारा यहाँ पे ड्रॉप शॉट खेला है जियोन ने कोरिया के. तो इट्स 18-20, बट वी स्टिल हैव 2 game points. कम ऑन मैन, कम ऑन HSP. MP क्या होता है दीपांशु? MVP सुना है मैंने तो. In every sport, we lead in an initial stage and we lose mental stability in the middle and end game. What's the reason for this nervousness? I think it's just nervousness, pressure. And this is where we have to, this is where they practice, all right? This is what experience teaches them at the end of the day to deal with these pressure situations. And HSP has a lot of experience, all right? Okay, he's this incredible, but बहुत ही प्यारी रैली चल रही है, ठीक है यहाँ पे यार. This yaar guy, he's literally returning everything. Okay, तो बेसिकली HSP ने ना एक बहुत ही प्यारा स्मैश नेट पे मार दिया. प्रॉब्लम बस वही हो गई, बस वही एक प्रॉब्लम हो गई है. अब सिर्फ 1 पॉइंट की लीड है यार. Nerves. मतलब obviously he needs smashes and all of that, and he knows this best. Okay, we are in no position to analyze कि HSP को किस तरीके से खेलना चाहिए. For the best we have right now. MP's match point. अच्छा दीपांशु, ठीक है. We just have 1 match point remaining now, and I do not want HSP to lose. It's such a crucial and critical match for India. मैम सोनी स्पोर्ट्स 3 मैच नहीं दिखा रहा है. यार दिखाना तो चाहिए. 3 स्ट्रीम्स चल रही है फिलहाल उनकी. आप कोई और चैनल चेक करो ना शिवा. 2 या 1 ऐसा कुछ. कोरियन विमेन आर्चर्स पार्ट टाइम ब्यूटी पेजेंट भी करते हैं क्या? अरे स्वप्निल यार, आई ऑल्सो वंडर द सेम थिंग. बट बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग एक्चुअली इन लोगों का स्टोरी भी है जिसके बारे में हम बात कर सकते हैं आर्चरी के मैच के दिन. ठीक है, जीत गया यार, जीत गया. वेट, okay, so okay, anyways, I'm sorry about reacting that way. So basically HSP has bagged this match. Okay guys, and someone has taken a challenge. So the drama continues. Dipanshu, let's not get there. The Korean has challenged a decision, I suppose. Okay, it's out. बहुत दूर है यार. It's 20. It's out. चलो ठीक है. HSP has won by miles. If I put it in context to the distance that the shuttle traveled outside the court, HSP has done what he's best at. Just to imagine, ठीक है, just to understand the importance of this game, just to understand कि इस बंदे ने, ठीक है, लीजिया जिया को हराया है. उसके बाद ही डिफीटेड गिंटिंग, ठीक है, और the only player, the only shuttler who could defeat him was HSP. Absolutely, the Panchu. HSP is a beauty, and the way he came back after lagging for almost half of the match, right? Oh man, HSP. This is what it does, right? He in an interview, HSP also mentioned that just 1 week of badminton changes everything, and he has been on that trail where he has been performing such an incredible badminton. And आज जो हमने देखा है ना ब्रो, वो उसका एक नमूना है of what HSP can do, what gravity he holds in badminton circuit, at least in present time. It is Prannoy defeats the Korean in the very first match. Oh, what a thriller of a match it was. Is glad it ended in our favor. अभी ये देखो, इन लोगों ने अभी तक अपडेट ही नहीं किया है, ये चाइना वालों ने. आई डोंट नो व्हाई. बहुत ही स्लो है. स्वप्निल कह रहे हैं प्रणॉय यू विल बेस्टोर विद पद्मा Abhushan, not Vibhushan by me. यस ले सके। नवप्रीत बता रहे हैं सोनी लिव स्ट्रीम 2 पर मैच आ रहा है दोस्तों, देखे कमेंट्री भी सुने, वी कैन डिस्कस, दैट्स वेयर एग्जैक्टली द फन लाइज राइट। सो अब इसके बाद हमारा मैच है आई ची, अरे यार ये तो अब इन लोगों ने बदला है, ठीक है अब है ना क्या है, ऐड आ रहा है, और जब तक ऐड आ रहा है तब तक हम, अच्छा मुझे ये बताइए अभी तक जितना भी एशियन गेम्स हमने देखा है, अम, आप लोगों का बेस्ट मोमेंट कौन सा ऐसा मोमेंट है जो, मतलब अभी तो बहुत सारे मेडल्स बचे हैं, वी हैव एथलेटिक्स एंड आर्चरी स्टिल लेफ्ट, फिर भी उसके बावजूद भी व्हाट इज दैट वन मोमेंट यू गाइस थिंक यू विल गोइंग टू टेक अवे फ्रॉम दिस एशियन गेम्स टिल नाउ, ऐसा कौन सा मोमेंट है जो आपको लगता है दैट इज गोइंग टू स्टे विथ यू फॉर एवर? आई विल स्टार्ट, for me it is going to be um wow interesting, I can't even remember a single moment. Okay, for me it's going to be volleyball, the match that we played against South Korea and defeated them, not only played but defeated them, we actually became a threat to someone in Korea, sorry in volleyball, so I think that I'll take away for sure. और बताएं okay, so Chirag and Satwik have arrived. हम खोल देखो यार, मालूम क्या है, अब ये खोल के रख takes them a lot of time to upload the whole thing. Isha Singh and Sift. Okay, Sift Kaur was 4 medals in this one edition. What a queen she is, and what an incredible athlete. और स्विफ्ट कौर वाला तो इनक्रेडिबल, स्विफ्ट कौर जब स्विफ्ट कौर जीती थी तब तो मतलब ऑनेस्टली वी जस्ट फेल शॉर्ट ऑफ वर्ड्स, क्योंकि होता है ना कुछ परफॉर्मेंस ऐसे होते हैं जब आप यू कांट इवन मतलब बता नहीं सकते कि just to understand the gravity of the whole situation. Yes, volleyball is there in the Olympics. Ashi bhi, yes, Ashi wala bhi. So basically क्या हुआ था कि there was a lot of criticism कि जब team medals तो basically Olympics doesn't have team medals. It's usually individual events होते हैं. But Indian shooters have proved a point by winning individual medals, not just winning but actually creating history, doing something that has been never done before. Palak and Isha, Piju, yes, absolutely वो वाला भी. But Palak did. और एक और ऐसा था कि it was a whole South Asian, it was a whole South Asian podium. ठीक है, there was no Chinese dragon in the side. The gold and the silver were backed by India. The bronze was Pakistan. The most important मेरे लिए तो important था कि I just kept scrolling कि China किधर गया? It's shooting and I can't spot China. Table tennis is a big concern. Actually, I would have said that Iron Dome if I did not witness Manav and Manush and Manika's match today. Okay, Manav and Manush, they literally gave the world number one a run for their money today. आप जाओ, आप highlights से आपको मजा आ जाएगा. And the way Manika has played today against the Chinese, उससे मुझे ये लगा कि इतना भी बड़ा कंसर्न नहीं है. We'll get back, हम कर लेंगे. नहीं, स्कॉश नहीं है दोस्त ओलंपिक्स में. तो अभी HSP वाला हो गया है. मैं दूसरा वाला मैच का शेयर करती हूँ. सो दे आर वार्मिंग अप राइट नाउ. Just a start list. I don't want a start list. I want a match, guys. अच्छा, ऑब्वियसली उनकी उनकी साइट पे ना दोस्त अभी अपलोड ही नहीं किया है उन्होंने मैच चालू करना. ठीक है, कैन वी एक्सपेक्ट 2 medals in triple jump? Oh, very interesting actually. That depends. या मतलब क्या है ना शार्दुल, इस बारी इतनी सारी चीज़ें की which we can actually. Triple jump में something we can expect something out of all the athletes that we have sent. अब कल जब किरण बालियान का जो मेडल आया है, first in 72 years, first medal in short put in after 72 years. So उसकी बहुत, किरण बालियन की बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी है। आप जाए हमारे इंस्टाग्राम पे भी, आप पोस्टेड अ होल वीडियो एज टू हाउ शी बिकेम एन एक्सीडेंटल शॉर्ट पुट एथलीट। और उस परफॉर्मेंस के बाद ना मुझे लगता है कि हम कुछ तो अभी ना, वो कहते हैं ना सरप्राइजेस वाला जो पार्ट होता है ना, इट्स नॉट ओवर येट, इट्स नॉट येट ओवर। आई एम सॉरी अबाउट दैट। आई सपोज थोड़ा सा इंटरनेट प्रॉब्लम हो गया था, बट नाउ वी आर बैक। आई विल स्टार्ट शेयरिंग माय स्क्रीन। Wait, I'll just share the screen. Okay. Is this visible, you guys? अरे यार, इन लोगों ने मैच ही नहीं चालू किया यार। Just waiting. Okay, Carl. The list of events are determined, voted by IOC, and depends on the infrastructure of the host country. Largely, yes, largely because of that. क्रिकेट में तो इंडिया गोल्ड मेडल, इंडिया को ऑलरेडी एक गोल्ड आ गया है, नहीं क्या? इंडियन वुमेन्स क्रिकेट टीम ने क्रिकेट का पहला गोल्ड जीता है यहाँ पे एशियन गेम्स में, तो गोल्ड तो आ गया है दोस्तों। these guys are not even like starting it yet. हाँ चलो चालू किया है, they're already leading over. So basically the score is 4-2 right now. 2 पॉइंट की लीड निकाल ली है यहाँ पे कोरियंस ने। और 8:45 लोकल टाइम। अच्छा हॉकी। एंड नो वन हे, आई एम नॉट सॉरी, मतलब वो कहाँ से आया वो नरेटिव कि आईओसी हेट्स इजिप्ट, आई एम नॉट श्योर, बट आई एम प्रीटी श्योर दैट्स नॉट द केस। यहाँ पे 4-2 का लीड। वी स्टार्टेड विद इंग्लिश, वी हम लोगों ने चालू किया था आइडियली पॉइंट निकालना, बट यहाँ पे कोरियंस, आई मीन ये वाला मैच तो हमको नहीं हारना चाहिए, ठीक है? इसी के भरोसे हम फाइनल्स में जाने के भरोसे बैठे हैं। Women have won India more medals than men so far, I think. Absolutely. हाँ यार, ये पॉइंट तो आपको बहुत अच्छा है। आई दैट वाज जस्ट अ पन। दीपांशु ने कुछ बोला क्या? What did you say? Acha. Okay. I'm very sure no one's taking this seriously. तो यहाँ पे स्कोर दोस्त 4-3 हो गया है. इंडिया इज ट्राइंग टू कैच अप हियर विथ द कोरियंस. पहला मैच तो हमने बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से निकाला है एचएसपी ने हमारे. और इसके बाद लेट्स होप कि ये वाला मैच हम निकाल लें, क्योंकि इसके भरोसे ही हम फाइनल्स में जाने वाला है. नॉट व्हाई एम आई रीट्वीटिंग द सेम थिंग again, but this is the match that is going to give us the ticket to finals. हैंड पिंक, ये क्या होता है? हैंड पिंक वेविंग क्या होता है दोस्त? पिंक हैंड वेविंग कलर रहता है क्या कुछ? लुक्स लाइक दैट. For some reason my stream has stopped. Wait, I'm just getting my stream back. And guys, meanwhile, please do not forget to click on like, share and subscribe to the stream as well, ताकि और लोगों तक stream पहुंचे. And if you haven't checked out yet, but do give a visit to our Instagram channel. We have this time around we have covered all the stories जो होती है ना इस Asian Games के टाइम पे. A couple of gold medals in golf are expected tomorrow for sure. एक तो पक्का है. एक तो पक्का है. वो जो हमारा so basically Aditi is leading by miles अभी गोल्फ के एक में. और विमेंस टीम वाला इवेंट जो है ना उसमें 1 पॉइंट से हम लोग लीड कर रहे हैं, विच इज़ अ वेरी स्लेंडर लीड टू से. बट या आइडली हमको मिलना तो चाहिए यहाँ पे. Aditi Ashok is at top. Yes, absolutely. Aditi Ashok is literally ruling, and what an impressive journey it has been for her. You know, after Tokyo Olympics, she missed a medal by it was just not in her favor. पर उसके बाद आना, दोबारा से खड़ा होना एशियन गेम्स में, she is like leading by miles to bag of gold. So she is world champion this year. Playing हमारे पास we don't have any answers. पर बात समझ रहे हो आप दोस्तों? This is a match which we are expecting will give us a ticket to the finals. अभी 9-4 का स्कोर चल रहा है, ठीक है. 5 पॉइंट का लीड है यहाँ पे कोरियंस के साथ है. अरे यार ऐसा मत करो. I'm very sure हम नहीं चाहेंगे कि बात किडाम्बी या फिर अर्जुन और ध्रुव तक जाए. 9-5 यहाँ पे 4 पॉइंट का डिफरेंस रह गया है. I always thought to start a channel that covers all sports, being a sport fanatic, but then I saw the channel. Thank you, Cricket Divana. Such a thank you for following our work, and please do not forget to click on like, share, subscribe, you guys. Your reel about esports is so informative. Hope they will set girls in transgender category also. Yeah. So basically, esports, that's a very interesting conversation. I mean, I think the conversation is still incomplete per se because, यार ये ना ये 5 पॉइंट की लीड आ गई. It just distracts me from what I want to talk about. The defense of the Korean pair is amazing. Chirag literally gave 2 light smashes. फिर भी उस बंदे ने रिटर्न कर दिया यार. This pair of Seo and Kang. Ayo. Yeah, we were talking about esports actually. So esports is the conversation is still very incomplete per se, क्योंकि we just kind of acknowledge that the space is not safe. But it's a gender neutral sport. तो बात आनी चाहिए आगे कि बाकी प्लेयर्स कहाँ है, क्यों नहीं है. Right questions need to be asked. I think only then uncomfortable questions, difficult questions need to be asked if we want esports to be what like could be carrying the beat. अगर ये वाला हारे तो 5th मैच तक जाएगा. All hopes will be on Kidambi, but I absolutely do not want to keep my hope on Kidambi. यार ये एक ही मैच तो है जहाँ हम कह रहे हैं कि निकाल लो. मतलब this was one match जो हमारा टिकट है फाइनल का, मज़ा नहीं आ रहा है गुरविंदर जी, काहे में मज़ा नहीं आ रहा है आपको? और यहाँ पे बेसिकली 11-5 का स्कोर है, पहला ब्रेक यहाँ पे कोरियंस ने लिया है, 6 पॉइंट की लीड। एज यूजुअल द साइट इज वेरी स्लो। ठीक है गौरव, थैंक यू। यू डू छोटी सी यार सी, ओके सो दिस इज अ सटल शॉट। यहाँ पे चिराग ने बहुत ही सटल शॉट खेला है, बट इट लिटरली just stopped at net. He added like the hip hop competitions that yeah, Rishabh, you're absolutely right, and I'm really glad you know about this. So basically, breaking will be the breaking is going to be the part of Paris Olympics. Uh, हाँ, तो breaking is basically a dance form, and it's going to be a medal event for sure in the coming Olympics. और हमारे यहाँ भी बहुत अच्छे अच्छे एथलीट्स हैं, but then again okay, हमको बहुत कुछ अभी बहुत सारा कवर करना है. We have to travel miles before we actually think of getting something in breaking in Olympics, but players are trying with whatever little support they get. If Korea wins, I'm boycotting Korean food for the next 2 days. No japchae, no bibimbap. Okay, I know I've never had Korean food in my whole life. I've just heard about it, fantasized about it, but I've never had Korean food in my whole life. जितना भी I know of Korea. Okay, so basically यहाँ पे the score is 13-6. The Koreans are the Koreans have a lead of crazy 7 points. But yeah, I understand this is just a first game, the Panchu. I'm not losing hope. But I absolutely do not want Chachi to lose this match, considering they are the best bet we have right now. Uh, so it just landed in. They're challenging the decision, but I suppose it landed in. Akshat Sachis, I'll lose for Olympics then. I think sports which don't require physical power should be divided into different categories. Oh, that's a very interesting point actually, DC Flash, and it landed in. So the point goes to the Koreans. क्या कह रहे थे हम? Sachi are not consistent, that's a fact. Sachi have consistent. यार हमने काफी सारे इवेंट निकाल लिए हैं यार इस बारी. They're consistent, I won't say that, but because they have been consistent, they've reached where they have reached. Or see, somewhere they have to level down their game to ताकि वो लंबा खेल सके. आई थिंक they'll get back. पर यार 14-7 14 के लिए तो बहुत की लीड है अभी कोरियंस के पास. And I trust Bo more than I trust these guys. I'm telling you that I trust more. अभी वो they'll have a plan, I'm sure. Crying पीछे. तो वो मीम रहता है ना, इसमें बंदा रोता रहता है और पीछे मतलब सामने हंसता है पीछे रोता है, वैसा वाला है. एनीवेज बहुत ही फटा था. 15-7 की लीड है यहाँ पे, 8 पॉइंट की. The Koreans have a gargantuan lead of 8 points here. 15-17 is the score. 15-8 is the score यहाँ पे. बहुत ही subtle point by Satwik. And guys, please do not forget to click on like, share, subscribe ताकि this stream reaches to a lot more people. भैया गुरविंदर जी ने क्या कह दिया ऐसा? I can't see. मजा नहीं आ रहा है. अच्छा. जी को मजा नहीं यार. अभी भी लोगों के पास एक रैली चल रही है यहाँ पे. वी आर प्लेइंग एवरीथिंग. और ये छोटा सा एरर कोरियन की तरफ से कांग जो है उन्होंने किया है, which gives India a home point. It's 15-9. 2 बार कर दिया. क्या कर दिया दोस्त? गुरविंदर जी क्या कर दिया? सच्ची is not trying much. It looks like playing for seconds. They most probably the Panchu. But एक बहुत important चीज बताओ. Sachi for quite some time have now started coming back in games, in different games already. तो अब ये कहना कि they are playing for a second or a third set, first game, second game or a third game would be invalidating their idea to come back. Viti, do you know who are the other two teams in badminton semis? It's China and Japan. The match is going on parallelly, I suppose. वैसे ऋषभ चाइना और जापान खेल रहे हैं. Most rarely we will meet China. अभी मुझे स्कोर चेक करना पड़ेगा. I'm not sure. मैंने नहीं देखा है उनका because the squash was going on, guys. You expect. Um, it was a very subtle shot by the. हमने निकाला है 15-11. यहाँ पे सिर्फ 4 पॉइंट की लीड रह गई है. वी हैव बीन प्लेइंग काइंड अ बिट ऑफ सम स्मार्ट शॉट्स यहाँ पे. सिर्फ 4 पॉइंट का लीड. और ठीक है. I really hope सच्ची जीत जाए यार. मतलब I honestly was waiting जब से एशियन गेम्स चल. I've been waiting for Baddy to start and Sachi to play. I really hope they don't lose. Again, this is a very very important match that is going to kind of decide our way forward. But obviously Koreans are in great form. Oh, what an amazing smash by Satwik. Yeah, giving India a more point on the scorecard. It's 12-15. And let's hope we continue this. Kang is back. Why do you support? You support Kang? Kang. क्या हो गया? आयन ने कुछ कहा है. I think he's misspelled something. पता नहीं. अच्छा. China और कपार. I didn't even notice that. I read what I wanted to read. I see. यहाँ पे फिर से oh god. एक एरर यहाँ पे सत्विक का which gives Koreans one more point. It's 16-12. 4 पॉइंट का लीड है. So Sachi is down since BW World Championships for sure. Homo sapiens and welcome back. Yes, हम है down. इट्स फाइन. हम लोग बहुत टाइम तक हमने अच्छा किया था. आई थिंक इट्स थोड़ा सा आ जाता है बैक फुट पे इवन ए गेम. बट ऑब्वियसली दे हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड देयर ओन गेम एट अ पॉइंट क्योंकि एशियन गेम्स है. द बेस्ट ऑफ बैडमिंटन टेक प्लेस. नॉट सपोर्टिंग कांग लव डूइंग एरर्स सो डज ही. यहाँ पे एक और पॉइंट कोरियंस को 17-12. मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली विल बी लूजिंग दिस गेम. एंड गाइस प्लीज डू नॉट फॉरगेट टू क्लिक ऑन लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब टू दिस stream so we can do watch along with this. Anyways, why am I talking about this? Just share the stream, like, so we'll get to see Sachi and the smokers. Oh, you know, I know Rishabh. Now you're talking. Okay, I think it's Liang. Is it Wang or Liang? I'm not sure. I think it's Wang only. Who smokes a lot, and it gets irritating to a point. Oh my god, you just spoke my brain. Matlab, just spoke my thoughts out. Thank you. Basically the score is गुरविंदर जी आपका बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. 2 बार लाइक नहीं करना था. आप एक बार आपने लाइक किया होगा. दूसरी बार आप क्लिक किए होंगे तो वो अनलाइक हो गया होगा. तो आप दोबारा लाइक कर दीजिए. 18-12 का स्कोर यहाँ पे 6 पॉइंट की. द कोरियंस हैव अ वेरी कंफर्टेबल लीड ऑफ 6 पॉइंट्स हियर. वी नीड टू कवर अप. Okay, that was a very smart shot by Chirag, giving India one more point, but still 5 points to go. 18-13 का लीडर लोगों के पास. Also इक्वेस्ट्रियन की अगर हम बात करें, ठीक है, तो इक्वेस्ट्रियन में इस बारी हमको गोल्ड मिला है, which was absolutely not predicted और predicted और unexpected. और दूसरा था मैच किसका है आगे. इसके आगे सो विल हैव लक्ष्य सेन. इसके आगे बैडमिंटन में कह रहे हैं हम कि आप इंडिया के मैचेस की बात करें. वी नीड टू क्लैरिफाई दैट. 19-13 का स्कोर है. द कोरियंस आर रनिंग अवे विद द मैच. दे हैव a huge lead of 7 points. A huge lead. Difficult for us to come back at least in this game. But this is a very crucial game. I mean, I said the same thing for Prannoy. But we kind of expected Prannoy to struggle, but didn't expect these guys to struggle. But we are struggling. That's the reality. बैडमिंटन नवप्रीत जी बैडमिंटन में. इसके बाद लक्ष्य सेन का मैच है. उसके बाद आई सपोज वील हैव ध्रुव एंड Arjun, and then we will have Kidambi Shrikant. ऐसा वो मैच जिस तक हम पहुंचना नहीं चाहेंगे. Okay, so the Koreans have the game point. It's 2013 now. They have 7 game points in their hands. 7 game points. Crazy number, I know, right? But Sachi tried to fight back. But I think we have to be more vigilant with the shots. एरर्स हमें कम करना है यहाँ पे, क्योंकि कोरियंस आर इन ग्रेट फॉर्म. हम पहले ही मैच में देख लिया था उनका जियोन जो है. He did. Oh wow, that's a news departure. That's a good news actually. Nishimoto से हार गया Shiyuki. I also would want. I also wouldn't want China to win the finals, but I don't have anything against China. But ठीक है. Nishimoto is that one person who's always there. One athlete who's always there. कहीं ना कहीं इस मैच में नहीं तो उस मैच में, उस टूर्नामेंट में तो इस टूर्नामेंट में, इज ऑलवेज देयर कहीं ना कहीं. तो दैट्स आर दे ओके. We are bound with our morals and love for nation. That's why I'll be watching India versus Korea. ऋषभ नहीं तो मैं देख लेती. अच्छा आई नो मैं देख लेती. But Lishi Fang and Liang was still. यार मालूम है क्या? I also want Sachi to play against Liang and Wang. Liang Wang लोग हराए. Smirkers, as they say. I also don't like his smirk. And he smirks every time. Scoring or not scoring, he just smirks. तो ठीक है. तो फर्स्ट गेम जो है वो कोरियंस के पास गया है 21-13 से. अभी ऐसा है कि हमको दूसरा गेम निकालना है कुछ भी हो जाए. तो लेट्स होप वी डू दैट. दिस इज अ वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट मैच. मैच जैसे हमको एक्चुअली उम्मीद है. और बैडमिंटन फ्यूचर इज नॉट गुड. व्हाट डू यू थिंक एनी होप्स ऑफ मेडल इन पेरिस फॉर बैडमिंटन? ऑफ कोर्स अक्षर, मुझे बहुत उम्मीद है बैडमिंटन से. एक दो टूर्नामेंट्स नहीं डिसाइड करेंगे कि हम कैसा खेल रहे हैं. वी हैव बीन डूइंग वेरी गुड इन द पास्ट कपल ऑफ इयर्स इन बैडमिंटन. हमारे पास वी वन थॉमस कप क्योंकि हमारे लड़के खेल रहे हैं. एटलीस्ट इन मेंस तो वी हैव होप. और women's में it will depend largely on how Sindhu plans to come back. तो वो है. मेंस डबल तो यार कर लेंगे. मतलब मुझे ट्रीसा से और गायत्री से मेडल की मतलब ऐसा है कि अगर who am I to actually pass a decision, but I really like how our doubles specifically both men's and women's are going. तो बहुत इम्पोर्टेंट होता है ये. अब समझ में आया है कि डबल्स को भी इम्पोर्टेंस उतनी ही मिलनी चाहिए जितनी सिंगल्स को मिलती है, बिकॉज इट हैज हेल्प्ड अस स्टार्ट कन्वर्टिंग बिग मैचेस. तो सेकंड गेम चालू हो गया है एंड इट स्टार्ट्स विद द कोरियंस स्कोरिंग द फर्स्ट पॉइंट. Okay, the Sachi are whispering to each other. They're also known as whisper duo in Indonesia. हाँ जी, ऋषभ बिल्कुल सही कह रहे हैं शार्दुल. इसके पहला वाला मैच में जो बंदा था ना जियोन, वो लीजिया को हरा के और गिंटिंग को हरा के आया है. Oh, what an amazing smash by Chirag Shetty here. The Koreans had no answer. That makes 1-all. देखो यार ये कोरिया. अरे साइट ही अपलोड नहीं होती है यार हांगजू की. तो ऐसे तो मेडल आके चला जाएगा. सपोज किसी के टीवी नहीं है, या आप सोचो किसी के पास सोरी लिव का सब्सक्रिप्शन नहीं है और इंडिया ने कोई ऐतिहासिक मेडल जीत लिया है, समथिंग लाइक नीरज चोपड़ा टाइप, और हम बैठे हुए हैं, हमें पता ही नहीं है कि मेडल जीत गया. इतना लेट थोड़ी ना अपलोड करना पड़े है. जल्दी जल्दी अपलोड करते हैं. कैन सत्विक चिराग गो फॉर गोल्ड इन पेरिस? यस शार्दुल, दे कैन. व्हाई नॉट? दे जस्ट हैव टू पीक एट द राइट टाइम. दे हैव द स्किल्स. उनको पता है कहाँ क्रैक करना है. दे नो देयर गेम टेक्निकलिटीज एंड टैक्टिक्स. दे जस्ट हैव टू पीक एट द राइट टाइम. तो ओलंपिक का प्रेशर झेल जा सकते हैं, बस और कुछ नहीं है. तो यहाँ पे एक पॉइंट और हम निकालते हुए 2-1 का स्कोर. हंगझू वाली साइड तो अपलोड करने से रहे, उनका भी 1-0 ही चल रहा है। देखो अब 2-1 कर दिया। ओके, वो तो पे अपलोड करते हैं, बट आई थिंक दे शुड बी मोर फास्टर देन दिस यार, कम ऑन। अच्छा 3-1 है एक्चुअली, so India has a 2 point lead. Just hope India does not. Oh, ये Koreans big point निकालते हुए, Chirag looks kind of optimistic. मेरे पास भी सोनी लाइव का सब है, मेरे पास भी सोनी लाइव का सब नहीं है। 15 मिनट फ्री से काम चला रहा हूँ। नवप्रीत जी खरीद लीजिए। मैच कैसे देखेंगे जो 1-1 घंटा चलेगा? निकल जरीन तो है नहीं जो 2 मिनट में मैच खत्म कर दें। ओके, कोरियंस ने यहाँ पे बराबरी कर ली है, 3-3 का यहाँ पे स्कोर है। बहुत ही प्यारा लॉन्ग शॉट मारा है यहाँ पे चिराग ने, वेरी सटल। 4-3 का स्कोर, यहाँ पे इंडिया के पास एक लीड। मालूम यहाँ सीन क्या है ना कि कोरियंस इतना अच्छा खेल रहे हैं, इवन इंडियंस आर प्लेइंग गुड, पर यहाँ पे क्या है कि यू हैव टू ट्रैवल बिट ऑफ एक्स्ट्रा माइल, जो आज अभी चिराग कर सकता है। ये ही ट्रैवल्स एन एक्स्ट्रा माइल जो उनकी कन्वेंशनल गेम से काफी अलग होता है। कैन सत्विक विन गोल्ड? ऑफ कोर्स अक्षत, मुझे तो लगता है जीत सकता है। I don't have any reasons as to why. I don't have any reasons as to why they cannot. हेमंत जी कह रहे हैं जियो पे लाइव है, जियो पे भी देख सकते हैं दोस्तों आप। It was an amazing shot. मैंने कहा ना चिराग शेट्टी can do it. He just have to helm the whole match. थोड़ा सा टाइग्रेस करना होगा उनका अपने conventional game से, which the Koreans are not prepared for, which Chirag can do, which he can do. ठीक है, and he has been doing it, giving India 3 point lead, 6-3 का स्कोर सेकेंड गेम में। एंड सत्विक मेक्स अ सर्व एरर, मेक इट 4-6, 2 पॉइंट का लीड रह गया है। स्पोर्ट्स ओनली कह रहे हैं वही तो दिक्कत है, लड़के खेल रहे हैं, लड़कियां नहीं। खेलना तो पड़ेगा ना, नो स्पोर्ट्स ओनली। और जस्ट होप ये मतलब, पर इट्स वेरी अर्ली टू से कि कौन क्या कर पाएगा ओलंपिक्स के टाइम तक। But I just want them to go and play. I mean, just go and play. Olympics is such a big sport, and oh god, okay. I just stop my TED talk here. यहाँ बहुत ही स्मैश मारा है यहाँ पे चिराग सत्विक ने, right in the middle of both the players, and they had no answer to it. Men single gold medal race. ये शार्दुल, अगर आप आज मुझे पूछोगे ना, मतलब आप आज ही पूछ रहे हो, मुझे नहीं पता एग्जैक्टली आगे आने वाले महीनों में क्या होने वाला है, पर अगर if you ask me to be pragmatic, so I think it's only HSP who can. I mean, obviously that's a very ambitious thing to say, and he wouldn't himself not want to have that kind of pressure over him. And but HSP and Lakshya are two shuttlers that we can actually look forward to at the Paris Olympics. Very ambitious of me to say that, but जो है वो है, आपने पूछा तो मैंने बता दिया, ठीक है। अब देखो स्कोर है ना 8-5 का हो गया है यहाँ पे। सॉरी, 3 पॉइंट की लीड है इंडिया के पास, एंड आई जस्ट होप वी विल लूज दिस लीड गाइस, because we need this game to be in our favor. No, okay, we have opinions. Looks like drifty conditions going into the Badminton score at chess and Sachi match. Absolutely, Dipanshu, there is a drift, especially on the right side of the court. और या ऑन द राइट साइड ऑफ द कोर्ट है, क्योंकि अभी देखो आप, इसके पहले वाला जो मैच था ना, पहले वाला मैच नहीं, पहले वाला गेम जो था, उसमें दैट वन शॉट जस्ट कर्व्ड बैक इन एंड लैंडेड ऑन टू द लाइन व्हिच डिडंट फॉल इनटू इंडियाज फेवर। तो ड्रिफ्ट तो है। No, Rishabh कह रहे हैं, no, I feel it is actually Sen who can go for the goal. Absolutely, I mean Rishabh, again the point being these are two contenders. It's वैसे I would love, मतलब Lakshya obviously has done some incredible work. यहाँ पे 8-7 का स्कोर, 2 स्ट्रेट पॉइंट्स निकाल लिए हैं यहाँ पे कोरियंस ने. एंड गाइस प्लीज डू नॉट फॉरगेट टू क्लिक ऑन लाइक. इसके बाद वील बी कवरिंग हॉकी एज वेल. शार्दुल को भी, शार्दुल, thank you for agreeing. I also feel that Sarah and HSP go for gold in Paris 2024. Yeah. I would love if Kidambi Shrikant can also be one of those names जिसको हम देखें आगे पैरिस में. And he would want that himself. Yeah. 8-8 का स्कोर यार, ब्लिंक करते हैं यहाँ पे ऑल हो जाता है. We just they took out 3 straight points यहाँ पे, और 8-8 का लीड हो गया है यहाँ पे. We need this game. It's going to eventually go to Kidambi Shrikant, which I am sure none of us want. Because this is that match we all wanted कि जीत जाएंगे करके. HSP तो जीत जाइए था, हम जीत जाएंगे. Dipanshu, why? I mean, okay, ask me your number, please. You guys can have that conversation. मैम prediction क्या? 100 मेडल्स हो जाएंगे, कह तो रहे हैं अब की बार 100 पार. मेरे प्रोडिक्शन से क्या होता है, बट आई वुड वांट इंडिया टू क्रॉस दैट 100 मार्क. पर देखते हैं, मुश्किल है. हमने बहुत सारे ऐसे मेडल्स छूट गए हैं बाय सम इंचेस, यू नो. जैसा अभी एक सत्विक ने एरर करा तो 8-9 का स्कोर हो गया. कोरियंस आर लीडिंग बाय अ पॉइंट. तो हम नहीं चाहेंगे कि ऐसा क्लोज फिनिश आए कहीं पे. Women's table tennis quarterfinals coming up shortly. Very tough match. किससे खेल रहे हैं देखना पड़ेगा मुझे. Not का score. The Koreans have the serve. They're leading by a point. And guys, please do not forget to click on like, share, and subscribe. एक सेकेंड क्या. Okay, Vithi, it is so disappointing that men's single event, even Kidambi has been chosen over Sen, and everybody knows Sen is better than Kidambi at the moment. Already given away a medal, hoping to do that. Rishabh, very interesting actually. I mean, at least superficially, अगर हम बाहर से देख रहे हैं तो it literally looks like Lakshya is doing far more better than Kidambi Shrikant at the moment. But I suppose they might have had some internal conversation to have a bit more clarity as to where exactly everyone's placed. तो देखते हैं. ये पॉलिटिकल स्लोगन, हाँ इस बार स्लोगन है ना, अब की बार 100 पार. According to Olympic history, Victor's going to lose in the final. If you know, you know. Oh, I know, Rishabh. That's a very... So, yeah, but he did win, no? Rishabh, he did win Tokyo. What are we talking about? He did win Tokyo, no? 80-90 होगा. सनातनी तो कह रहे हैं. अस्सी 90 मुझे पता नहीं है, मतलब मायर अब कैसे 70-ish. देखते हैं. Kidambi won the trials beating Lakshya, can't say. हाँ वही. There's an internal structure, I suppose, where people are, that we have to trust at some point. So, but I suppose the Koreans took the first break यहाँ पे भी. अरे मत हारना भाई. Guys, please do not forget to click on like, share, and subscribe. अच्छा, we left that conversation of ours incomplete, where we were talking about कि क्या. I missed a lot of comments. Our badminton future is हो गया वाला बात. Can Satwik-Chirag... अच्छा यार, आप like new, I will look for new comments. What do I think about TJ? कौन है दोस्त? Are you talking about Tyson or Teresa Jolly? TJ तो हमेशा Teresa Jolly होगी. Tyson तो किसी भी एंगल से नहीं बैठ रहा है. That's what I'm saying. Chenlong won 2016, then came into finals, lost to Victor. So Victor goes to finals to lose the next spot. Oh, okay, okay. That's a chain reaction. You're talking about the domino effect here, right? Which might not fall into favor of Victor. But I mean, but आप ये भी समझो ना, there's only one person who can defeat Victor Axelsen right now in this world, and that is HS Prannoy. And to defeat Victor Axelsen in the final of the Olympics, we would need HSP to be in his best form. He means what? He means defending champion of men's single takes silver in next Olympics. हाँ वही चेन रिएक्शन की बात कर रहे हो, कितना लंबा सोच लिया यार तुम लोगों ने. चलो इंडिया के पास 3 पॉइंट का लीड है यहाँ पे. यार ओके. हाय प्रतीक.
Hello, what's up?
तेजस्विन तन अरे यार मालूम मैंने सारे बैडमिंटन प्लेयर का नाम ले लिया तो मैं शार्दुल गाय ही आस्क्ड मी आपको टीजे व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट टीजे, मुझे लगा टाइजन की बात कर रहे थे ना तो टीजन
Oh,
तेजस.
nice. uh,
You know what? So basically, Pratish has met Tejaswin, had a word with him. It's better if you ask what he thinks of Tejaswin here. Okay. So at this
Tejaswin,
point,
I mean,
this is at this point I leave.
Ajay, you're
It's
leaving.
better
Okay.
if you take this over. Will you be able to share the screen?
Share the screen. What I have to share exactly?
That's the same thing
Badminton.
here. The
Just,
scorecard, ha,
just,
badminton.
just give me a second.
Yeah, yeah. I'll wait.
Are
तब
you?
तक.
How are you doing?
Okay, the Koreans are trying to catch up with India. Exhausted,
I mean, that is
but
one term I'm
okay.
not think.
Now
That is one term I'm
that
not thinking only.
Badi etc. have started, अब लग रहा है एशियन गेम्स चालू हुआ है. अच्छा, okay.
Yeah.
So this is what we'll do. So no, I will stop sharing my screen. Okay.
Okay.
Right. Chalo. ठीक है guys. Thank you so much for staying in and thank you for joining in. I hope you have fun with this. I'm really excited for India versus Pakistan hockey. Anything with Pakistan just has a different level of excitement.
Yeah. I mean,
Chalo.
Pakistan. Though. Okay. Hello.
I
What's up,
know.
guys?
I
क्या
know.
हाल है?
Chalo. Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Bye bye. ओके सो हाय गाइस व्हाट्स अप क्या हाल है आई होप मेरी आवाज़ आ रही नहीं आ रही ये बता दो एक बार इफ यू गाइस आर able to hear me or not. Okay, so yes, I think you guys can hear me. What's your name? My name is Pritish. I also work at the bridge and I can see there are a few questions. पहले तो मैच का देखते हैं. I mean Sachi are leading, so hopefully they don't mess up here in this match at least. कोरिया ने मॉर्निंग में टीटी में दिल तोड़ा. यस कोरिया ने तो मॉर्निंग में काफ़ी दिल तोड़ा. आई मीन इट वाज हार्ट ब्रेकिंग. कोरिया वाला भी एंड इनफैक्ट मनिका बत्रा ऑल्सो दैट वाज क्वाइट समथिंग. आई मीन insane match from Manika. Both the players were both the like double spare and Manika also quite a historic day honestly. Hi Shardul. So tell me what's up with you guys. How are Asian Games going for you guys? What you guys are feeling? आई थिंक अभी तो मेडल्स आने शुरू होंगे. अभी एथलेटिक्स स्टार्ट हो रहा है 5:30 आज. देयर आर a lot of things happening. Yeah, exactly. हाँ मनिका का like she is a big match player. बड़े matches में she performs her best. But अभी वही I think the Chinese was too good. Plus the home support plays a role definitely. So I think for Manika it would have been at least tough to go through that period of constant noise. Please tell me what you think of Tejaswan is a brilliant athlete. There is nothing, no two ways about it. I've met Tejaswan. I've seen him practice also. So Tejaswan basically started practicing for decathlon because उसको high jump में अच्छा करना था. एंड हाई जंप में अच्छा करना था तो उसके बाद उसने था कि मैं सारे इवेंट्स करूंगा. तो व्हेन ही वाज डूइंग ऑल ऑफ दैट ही रियलाइज कि ही स्टार्टेड एंजॉयिंग इट. ही स्टार्टेड enjoying decathlon the whole process. उसने एक अच्छी लाइन बोली थी कि decathlon is like test cricket of athletics. It's not T20. So yeah, so he started enjoying that, and that is why he's doing. He hasn't left high jump. He will be doing high jump, but athletics is like decathlon is something he wants to do continue doing. Okay, so I think अभी सात्विक चिराग का अभी तक ये 4 पॉइंट का लीड कंटिन्यू है. So if they maintain this, so we'll go to decider. And hopefully it's a very tough battle. I saw the first set and काफी interesting match था. Very sad for Mirabai. Yes. Very sad for Mirabai. It was and we had our reporter Dipankar there. He was watching it live and unfold in front of him, and it was heartbreaking. Ajay Singh, it's Abhay Singh, Anup, I guess. Abhay Singh की बात कर रहे हो आप. Yeah, that was Abhay Singh. If he controls his temper and plays with with the go, it will be superb. Like you know, nobody can stop him from achieving what he can achieve. But yeah, he needs to be little, temperament पे control important about. Where do I think Tejaswin, what he has been saying constantly, he plans to try his best to qualify for high jump in Paris, but he doesn't know where like his after that what he'll do. Probably he'll stick with decathlon only. The high jump he will continue till Paris, so for sure. That is what he has told everyone. Boxing session 2 starts. Yes, session 2 mein we have Nishant Dev, a super boxer, super technical boxer, and quite aggressive also. And निशांत की सबसे अच्छी बात है his winning mentality is amazing. He's a Floyd Mayweather Jr. fan. And उसके ट्विटर में लिखा हुआ भी है. His Twitter ID is Nishant Dev Jr. So yeah, that is like his bout is something I'm really waiting for. Oh, 2 points for the Korean pair, but Indian pair ने भी 1 point लिया है. So as it looks, we are like Satwik-Chirag are now just 4 points away. So yeah, is Tejaswin qualified? No, not yet. Tejaswin hasn't qualified yet. He'll have some time to go for qualifications there. I think ये लंबा चलेगा qualification period. Yes, athletics session has also started. Semi-final berth is confirmed. If you're talking about Iron Dome, if you're talking about Nishant, I mean, it will be the thing is that Japanese boxer Okazawa is his name. He's a very weird boxer. I mean, his style of play is very. I haven't seen that. Like, it's not a conventional play. So he plays very बहुत थोड़ा अजीब तरीके से खेलता है. तो पता नहीं कि अभी मतलब वो what how he's little unpredictable also. So but I think Nishant has played him somewhere. I don't remember where, but Nishant कहीं तो खेला उससे. So Nishant will be very clear with this thing that what he has to do is to just attack from the first go. It looks like that Mirabai is already injured. No, Mirabai, I don't think she was already injured. There was injury which happened in warm up, is what I know. So that is there. कबड्डी में भी गोल्ड चाहिए. हाँ, कबड्डी में गोल्ड तो आ जाना चाहिए. टीम बहुत अच्छे फॉर्म में. प्लस ईरान के प्लेयर्स पुराने हो गए थोड़े और नए प्लेयर्स में वो दमखम है नहीं ऑनेस्टली. तो यस, 18 पॉइंट, 3 पॉइंट का गैप. आई होप ये 3 पॉइंट का गैप मेंटेन्स है. India TT women's, yes, Mukherjee as they are fondly called, they have been quite good. काफी बढ़िया rise रहा है उनका. नहीं, I disagree. Last time पे Indian team में ego battles बहुत थे. Last time पे Indian कबड्डी team had too many big egos to fill. This time they don't. They have youngsters and they have 2-3 guys leading them. पवन है उनके पास सुरजीत है, उनके पास सुनील है. जो लीड कर रहे सामने से. ईगो बैटल कम है पिछले बार से, पिछले बार बहुत ज्यादा ईगो बैटल था. Okay, the Koreans are coming back. It's 16-18 at the moment. So, what do you guys think if India loses this? Not jinxing it, but if India loses this, who will you trust? Because we have two singles match after that and a doubles match. So, I'm so definitely not trusting the doubles guys. Yes, Rishabh, Bindya Rani Devi is there, but it is going to be tough. Bindya Rani Devi के लिए बहुत मुश्किल है. Like because North Korea, two North Koreans are there, so that settles the case. Captain Anup Kumar. Yeah, Anup तो अब I think it's been quite good. Quite old now and अब काफी कुछ हो चुका है. Yes, again, yeah, same thing. Chen Meng and Wang Yidi, top players of China. So मुश्किल तो होगा उनके खिलाफ. यहाँ पे meanwhile कोरिया ने 1 point और ले लिया. It's just a 2-point gap now. एचएस प्रणॉय ने पहला मैच तो काफी बढ़िया जीता था. होपफुली ओनली लक्ष्य सेन. हाँ, लक्ष्य सेन इज देयर, तो लक्ष्य सेन होगा तो काफी उम्मीद है लक्ष्य सेन से. प्लस अभी ही इज इनटू वेरी गुड फॉर्म आल्सो. तो that is another thing. Okay, the Koreans are closing down now. It's 17-18. Just 1 point gap. I think Sachi needs to buck up यहाँ पे. I think दूसरी तरफ चाइना जापान का चल रहा है दूसरा सेमीफाइनल. आई डोंट नो उसका स्कोर क्या है. Earlier it was China Japan where I think Japanese single player was leading against Shiyuki. Prannoy is on fire. Yes. Prannoy is always on fire. Prannoy has been immense in past 12 months to say the least. Okay, so it's 18-19. 1 point Indian pair ने भी लिया. So it's upon them now. बाकी तो आज आई थिंक आज मेडल टैली और बढ़ेगी. आज 2 गोल्ड ऑलरेडी आ चुके हैं इंडिया के पास. इंडिया जीत जाएगा. कोरिया मेन स्क्वाड अच्छा नहीं है उनके फीमेल की तरह. यस, वो तो है. कोरिया का मेन स्क्वाड का इशू तो है. सिंगल्स में टेक्निकली ऑन पेपर तो किदाम्बी, श्रीकांत और लक्ष्य को आसानी से जीत जाना चाहिए. बट अगेन पेपर पे सब कुछ होता नहीं, तो दैट इज अनदर थिंग. आई होप जस्ट सात्विक-चिराग विन दिस गेम एंड देन वी गो टू अ डिसाइडर. So straight games में नहीं हारना है. शूटिंग का भी कल. शूटिंग इज देयर टुमारो. शूटिंग में लास्ट कुछ मेडल्स इंडिया के. आर्चरी में कुछ चांस है. यस ऋषभ, आर्चरी में चांस है. बिल्कुल चांस है आर्चरी में. कंपाउंड आर्चरी में तो बिल्कुल ही चांस है. वी हैव 2 वर्ल्ड चैंपियंस गोइंग एंड देन वी हैव ज्योति सुरेखा वेनम ऑलरेडी देयर, जो कि वेटरन है कंपाउंड आर्चरी में. रिकव आर्चरी में ऑनेस्टली मुश्किल है थोड़ा, बट बिकॉज फॉर्म बहुत खराब चल रहा है. बट अगेन धीरज हैज अ चांस एंड अतानु दास बहुत एक्सपीरियंस्ड है, तो इस बात की उम्मीद कर सकते हैं कि एक्सपीरियंस बड़े टूर्नामेंट में दिखाएंगे. मीनवेल सात्विक-चिराग के पास 2 पॉइंट की लीड है. आई होप अभी वो लीड उनको कर देनी चाहिए. 18-20 से लीड कर 20-18 से लीड कर रहे हैं. कोरिया लाइव स्कोर. Shiki lost to Japan. Why I was watching that match and I think मैंने एक सेट देखा था where he was quite bad. Chiyuki has been pretty bad in Asian games अभी. कोरिया वहाँ भी है. हाँ, कोरिया तो हर जगह. कोरिया, जापान, चाइना हर जगह मिल जाएंगे. लॉन्ग जंप का क्या लगता है? लॉन्ग जंप आई मीन चांस है, डेफिनेटली चांस है. बोथ आर बॉयज आर क्वाइट वेल और काफी अच्छा करते हैं. तो वही जम की जैसे आज जसविन को रिदम ही नहीं मिल रही थी, पहले दो जम तो बहुत ही बेकार से उसके, बट देन ही क्वालिफाइड। प्लस मुरली का आज पहला जंप ही क्वालिफिकेशन के लिए था। सो लॉन्ग जंप में वी डू हैव अ चांस, पोडियम चांस तो फॉर श्योर है, नहीं आएगा तो इट विल बी वेरी डिसअपॉइंटिंग। इट्स 2020, समवन इज इन चैट 2020। आई थिंक ये वेबसाइट का थोड़ा इशू है, रिफ्रेश नहीं हो रहा है। प्लस इन्होंने फॉर सम रीजन, जनरली कोई भी टूर्नामेंट होता है तो वो टूर्नामेंट सॉफ्टवेयर पे आता है, बट ये सिर्फ एशियन गेम्स की वेबसाइट पे आ रहा है, टूर्नामेंट सॉफ्टवेयर पे बिल्कुल नहीं आ रहा है। 2020 हो गया, लेट मी चेक। यस एक्चुअली यू आर राइट, 2020 हो गया है। सो कम ऑन सात्विक चिराग, यार ये क्या कर रहे हैं लोग। कजाकिस्तान उज्बेकिस्तान की कहाँ, ये किसमें लॉन्ग जंप है और आर्चरी में, क्योंकि हम लोग दोनों क्या कर रहे थे। हाँ चेस इज तो टेस्ट मैच ओनली, दैट इज आई थिंक दे आर नॉट इवन शोइंग द चेस। भाई सोनी लिव का सब्सक्रिप्शन ले लो, भाई सोनी लिव का सब्सक्रिप्शन लेके यहाँ नहीं कर सकते ना, कॉपीराइट स्ट्राइक आ जाएगा। और अब तुमसे बात करो या सोनी लिव की तरफ देखो, क्या बात है यार। कोई नहीं, चलो सोनी लिव का सब्सक्रिप्शन है तभी इतना कुछ चल रहा है, जो हमारी वेबसाइट्स पे आ रहा है, हमारे इंस्टाग्राम पे आ रहा है, हर जगह आ रहा है। 21 होपफुली ज़्यादा लंबा ना चले। सात्विक चिराग लीड कर रहे हैं 21 किसी ने बोला। व्हाट आर द नेक्स्ट चांस आफ्टर। हाँ इंटरेस्टिंग तो बना देते हैं, बट फिर इंटरेस्टिंग बनाने के चक्कर में लोग भी परेशान होते हैं। बेस्ट चांस आफ्टर, मतलब आई एज आई सेड पहले भी कि लक्ष्य और किदाम्बी को तो वैसे स्ट्रेट सेट्स में जीत जाना चाहिए, मतलब आई मीन दे शुड आइडियली विन इट, बट मुश्किल है थोड़ा, क्योंकि यू नेवर नो बैडमिंटन में क्या हो जाए। बस किदाम्बी का फॉर्म हैज नॉट बिन रियली गुड, लक्ष्य तो अच्छे फॉर्म में अभी। इट्स 22 चलो तो विश्वास गौड़ा की बात मान ली मैंने सोनी लिव भी चालू कर लिया। तो अभी होपफुली लेट्स सी इफ दे कैन एग्जैक्टली, या मेन सिंगल्स में प्रणॉय वाला भी ऑनेस्टली आई डिडंट थिंक कि तीन गेम तक जाएगा, बट प्रणॉय वाज स्ट्रगलिंग विद अ निकल, वो विजिबल था कि ही वाज स्ट्रैपिंग ऑन हिज बैक। आई थिंक कुछ तो इशू था उसका, बट स्टिल ही पुल्ड थ्रू लाइक ऑलवेज, ही ऑलवेज डज। Are they? Yes, it has been a very big hit actually. It has सबसे ज़्यादा expensive tickets ई स्पोर्ट्स के ही है, बट हाँ टीवी पे आई थिंक एक दो दिन सोनी लिव पे दिखाया था इन्होंने, उसके बाद से नहीं दिखा रहे। सो हाँ टीवी पे तो अब नहीं दिखा रहे। देयर वर लॉट ऑफ इश्यूज एक्चुअली, काफ़ी कंप्लेंट्स भी आई थी वहाँ पे। देयर इज अ थिंग दैट चाइनीज एप्स यूज हो रहे हैं फॉर डिफरेंट स्पोर्ट्स। अगेन नॉट श्योर, काफ़ी रूमर्स हैं, काफ़ी कुछ रूमर्स है, सो नेवर नो। चलो आई थिंक मैच पॉइंट है अभी इन गेम, सॉरी मैच पॉइंट है, गेम पॉइंट है इन दोनों के पास अभी। होपफुली दे पुल इट थ्रू। इंडिया तो इस स्पोर्ट्स में बाहर भी हो गई अभी, तो सेंस भी नहीं बनता। लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स में उम्मीद थी, डोटा में उम्मीद थी, बट डोटा में भी हार गए। ओके सो दैट्स 23 एंड काफ़ी लंबा मैच चल रहा है। फीफा अभी भी उसको फीफा बोलते हैं, आई डोंट नो, बिकॉज आई एम प्रीटी श्योर कि ईए का फीफा के साथ तो अब रहा नहीं। इट्स कॉल्ड समथिंग, कुछ तो एफसी नाम दिया है ईए ने उसको। फीफा वो याद है हमें, इसीलिए मे भी फीफा फीफा, बट आई डोंट थिंक इट्स कॉल्ड फीफा एनी मोर, बिकॉज उनकी लड़ाई हो गई थी भाई रेसलिंग कब से। इट्स आवर फोर्टे राइट, और रेसलिंग आई थिंक थर्ड या फोर्थ से स्टार्ट है। फोर्टे तो यार इट्स फोर्टे, इट्स नॉट फोर्टे फोर्टे एज सच। लास्ट ईयर भी दो ही मेडल थे, ऐसा कुछ फोर्टे नहीं है, बट यस वी डू विन मेडल्स एवरी टाइम, एंड इस बार भी होप है हमारे पास रेसलिंग में। We have Antim Pangal, Aman Sherabat, Deepak Punia is going. Bajrang is there. I am pretty sure कि Bajrang से I'll be hopeful with Bajrang because of the kind of record he has in big tournaments. So shit, okay. Korean pair is आगे. Korean pair 24-23 lead कर रहा है. And I hope they don't pull it through. Okay, चलो save कर लिया. So 24-24 it is. Yeah, thank you El Diablo. रेसलिंग हम हमेशा एंड में खिलाता है. यस ऋषभ रेसलिंग एंड में खिलाता है. हाँ, तो जैसा रेसलिंग पे मैं बोला था, रेसलिंग पे है यार उम्मीद तो बिल्कुल है. दीपक पूनिया अच्छा रेसलर है. अंतिम इज देयर. अंतिम हैज जस्ट यू नो proven that she belongs to the top level. But I think Central Asia, as आनंद हैज मेंशन्ड, कि सेंट्रल एशिया में बहुत रीजन यार. वो रशिया का एक तो दागिस्तान वाला एरिया है. सारे यूएफसी एमएमए फाइटर, जुजित्सु फाइटर जो भी हैं. So मतलब I think they are technically they are physically very strong and technically you have Japanese for that. I mean जापान का अपना डोमेस्टिक सर्किट इतना टफ होता है कि वहाँ पे जीतना मुश्किल होता है लोगों के लिए. Is the new president for WFI elected? No, Shardul, not yet. That is the reason WFI is banned. So once WFI का ban हटेगा तभी जब नया president elect होगा. तो I think probably hopefully after the Asian Games हो जाना चाहिए. Because भूपेंद्र सिंह बाजवा, who is the ad hoc committee का chairman of WFI, वो chief भी है मिशन के Asian Games में. तो अभी तो he is not free at all. He'll come back from Asian Games and I hopefully तब एक solution निकलना चाहिए. Okay, so Koreans have the game point now. 25-24 it is. And kya hota, let's see. Okay, and they lose it. The Koreans win it. This was not expected. Not expected at all. I mean, I don't think this was unexpected. I mean, unexpected as in it's poor the way they have lost after losing, after leading for so long. They lost. Chalo, but I mean, it was a battle of equals almost. The Koreans are the world champion. Mukherjee girls. Okay, Mukherjee. So TT, I think TT today is a revolutionary day. We should see it as a very big win despite medal or don't medal, I don't know. Mukherjee girls are taking an game of Chinese player. And जो मानुष और मानव ने किया, that was so insane. I mean, that was so crazy. Like they lost probably just because I think कि थोड़ा सा बिग गेम एक्सपीरियंस मिसिंग है उनके लिए. दे इस लेवल पे वो रेगुलर खेलते नहीं अगेंस्ट सो सच क्लच मैचेस बेसिकली. या तो हारते तो हार ही जाते, जीतते तो जीत जाते हैं. Korea is favorite to win. I don't think so. I'll still not say Korea is favorite to win. I think as I've said before कि पेपर पे बहुत आसान लग रहा है बट कोर्ट पे भी ज़्यादा टफ नहीं होना चाहिए. रेसलिंग में तो उज्बेकिस्तान, कजाकिस्तान, ईरान वाले स्ट्रांग होते हैं. हाँ, तो एक्चुअली ऋषभ ये जो दागिस्तान है ना, दागिस्तान इज नॉट जस्ट रशिया. दागिस्तान एक पूरा सोवियत यूनियन का एरिया है जो उज्बेकिस्तान, कजाकिस्तान इधर. एंड बहुत लोग मूव भी करते हैं क्योंकि कंपटीशन बहुत होता है. तो बहुत सारे रेसलर्स होते हैं उस एरिया के जो दूसरी कंट्री में जाके वहाँ की सिटीजनशिप लेके खेलते हैं. Yes, women TT में we are leading. We have taken off the first game 11-15 against the Chinese, which is again rare. They're leading in second game again. That is again amazing. So अभी तीसरा मैच, I think according to the lineup it is Kidambi who is supposed to be here. बस अभी तो आई थिंक अभी तो हेक्टिक टाइम आने वाला है. बॉक्सिंग के फाइनल्स, रेसलिंग स्टार्ट हो गया, एथलेटिक्स चालू हो चुका है. हर दिन 3-3, 4-4 फाइनल एंड मोस्टली इंडियंस हैं हर जगह. तो यार रोहन बोपन्ना तो फिटनेस के अलावा इट्स वेरी मच ऑफ आई थिंक द मेंटालिटी. ही हैज बीन अ टॉप लेवल प्लेयर फॉर अ वेरी लॉन्ग टाइम. So I think I think why I think he is going to be Rohan Bopanna का यार मतलब it's not really tough because he knows what he has to do. He manages his body well. तो I think वो सारी चीजें हैं जो बहुत ज़्यादा. Plus I think the hunger is there. He wants to play. He wants to win more. So I think that is there. What went wrong with Sachi? I think it is. I don't think there's anything wrong. Uh, I don't think anything went wrong is wrong with Sachi. They lost to a very good pair. It's not that they lost to some normal random pair. So I think that is one thing which is there. Okay, I think Naman is there.
Hi, Pritish. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Bro, what the hell is happening in Indian TT? So we are so here's the context. We are up against Wang Yidi and Chen Meng
I
in
know. I
women's
know.
TT. That is the top
Hmm.
Chinese pair. Okay.
Top Chinese.
So Ahika and Sutirta, they have taken the first set. In the second set, they are on 9-5.
The Mukherjee
So
sisters.
after we saw in the morning, we saw bro,
Uh,
Mukherjee monsters is what I would say. What kind of sisters are these? Bhai? These are monsters. They are belting out
so,
these. It's like,
yeah.
bhai, the entire stadium is behind Yidi and
Obviously,
Chen
obviously,
Meng, obviously,
obviously,
and
obviously.
we know TT is big in the country, and
Insane.
they have taken off the second set. Holy shit!
This is today's TT world. Indian TT has gone nuts today. Indian TT.
It's like Manav and Manush almost pulled off that heist. Okay, like in the
Right,
morning,
right.
Manav and Manush and Manav Thakkar almost pulled off that match, and
Hmm.
now so like Yidi when she's trying that forward, she's trying everything. Nothing seems to be working for these, and Aika and Sutirtha chilling out. They don't give a damn about the opponents and 11-5, 11-5. It's not even 11-9, 12-10, 11-8 stuff like that. They've taken both sets 11-5. That's insanity on
Wow.
another level.
Hmm.
Shit. I don't know.
So
Like I
I
don't want to comment on badminton anymore.
yeah, badminton we don't want to comment. I was actually the people are asking some questions. So Usme I'll just take one or two which is there. Shardul has said I think Yogeshwar Dutt must be president of
Yeah,
WFI.
yeah.
Nine. Yogeshwar Dutt. Yogeshwar Dutt shouldn't be president of WFI. I think current I think अभी जो भी जितने लोग involved है सबको हटा के bring a neutral president. That is what I'll say. Because काफी vested interest होते हैं लोगों के. थर्ड गेम किसका नमन बैडमिंटन में?
Lakshya Sen versus a player I have never heard about before, but apparently doing very well. Defeated Jojo yesterday, I think. So
जो यार yesterday what happened in Korea versus India मतलब I saw
so
the क्योंकि दिन भर तो I was just busy रात को I went and checked the result I see they have lost and I'm like what how did this
yeah, yeah,
happen Korea
yeah. So I'm just trying to check this. This ended very quickly. This Satwik-Chirag match. I missed it because I was taking a break. But right now, I think forget badminton. We see table tennis. Bhai.
yeah table
Badminton.
tennis is so
Goodbye badminton. Bhai.
good
Sutirtha and Aika are like if they take this set, they win. You realize that? Like,
yeah
do you realize how big of that of an upset it is? What the
it is upset it is one of the biggest upsets I mean
bhai?
moment of the Asian Games for me honestly
Bro,
moment of the
bro,
one of the
bro,
moments
चाइनीस चाइनीस कोच का हालत खराब है भाई.
is Malin है क्या Chinese side पे
शायद मालिन. I think he looks like him. Just give me a second.
Ma-
या मालिन है भाई, मालिन
Maybe
है. Shit, bro,
मालिन कह रहा है
bro.
मालिन कह
This
मालिन कह रहा है सुबह
people are
मनिका
saying
बत्रा
yeah.
बैंड बजा रहे सुबह
अरे
मनिका
हाँ,
बत्रा
मनिका
बैंड
बत्रा
बजा रहे थे
नहीं मनिका बत्रा बैंड नहीं बजाई, but she gave a good fight to ED. This is
भाई
बैंड
मेरे
बजाना भाई.
मेरे मेरे हिसाब से बैंड बजाना ही था वो ईडी को अगर सेवेंथ फाइनल गेम तक जाके ये नहीं पता कि मैं जीतूंगी कि मैं हारूंगी ठीक है आई मीन आई
I
नो
mean,
द पॉइंट
good performance, good performance definitely.
आई
भाई
थिंक
Sutirta is punching winners भाई.
भाई साहब क्रेजी 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 यार
Iron
मैं भी
Iron
स्विच
Iron Iron Dome is saying don't switch, we will jinx it. I was like ठीक है
नहीं
यार अभी इधर मैं
कोई
so in the
जिंक
morning I
नहीं
stopped I stopped watching Manav and Manush because I thought I was jinxing it. And the end they
हार
made a
गए.
comeback and again lost. हाँ तो मतलब jinx wings ठीक है guys चलते रहता
हम्म,
है वो. भाई ये जो दो सेट
हाँ.
निकाले ना वो मालिन की फटके 4 हो गई है.
भाई मालिन भी सोच रहा होगा कि क्या यार ये इंडियंस बैंड बजा रहे हैं कैसे हमारी उसमें.
भाई Chen Meng is the women's singles champion and Wang Yidi is world second seeded.
क्रेजी क्रेजी बहुत क्रेजी. आई थिंक दिस इज राइज ऑफ इंडियन टीटी नाउ. अब चंद शरद कमल को रिटायर करो एंड लेट दिस गाइज
Hmm.
टेक ओवर.
Yeah. Especially in doubles, Manav and Manush should take over because Manav at a time was the world number one in under 21.
नहीं तो मानव से आई वाज टॉकिंग टू हिम ड्यूरिंग यूटीटी ना, तो वो वही कह रहा था कि अभी इतना ज्यादा बुंडेसलीगा खेलता है जाके वो साल में 2 बार and
Wow.
keeps traveling to these tournaments. And Bundesliga mein he was into the second tier pehle, but then he started winning regularly for his team, so he became like usko regular starter bana diya reserve se. Mukherjee nahi, I don't think,
Oh, and
I don't think Mukherjee sisters
क्या
can
हो गया?
excel in
You
singles.
don't think what? No, no, no. They
Someone is
cannot
asking
excel in
can
singles.
Mukherjee.
No,
Nah,
no, no, no,
singles
no,
mein their
no.
game is not there.
That is
Game ही
too much to ask for, right? Because right now,
नहीं.
what I feel is कि India should start focusing on doubles. That's it.
Yep.
In TT, we are very far behind the Chinese or the East
Mhm.
Asians in TT. So we just need to be focusing on doubles and mixed doubles. I think if Satyan and Manika would have taken it seriously, they might have stood a chance. But I love what Manush and Manav are doing.
So the thing with Manav is because I have spent some time with Manav, तो Manav I have seen. So UTT में कैसा होता है ना, वो टीम इवेंट होता है ना, तो you have to like, और उसके रूल्स अलग होते हैं, यूटीटी के रूल्स अलग होते हैं. So he used to shout a lot यूटीटी में मैच जीतने के बाद. मैंने उसको बोला यार, you in general you are such a normal human being who talks so softly, and all your turnies also you don't shout a lot. यहाँ पे क्या हो जाता है, तो इसे यहाँ थोड़ा टीम वाला रहता है, तो आई मैं करता हूँ ताकि सामने वाले को थोड़ा डर लगे. तो मैंने बोला व्हाई नॉट एट द इंटरनेशनल लेवल. तो ही सेड के इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे थोड़ा सा वो कॉन्फिडेंस अभी नहीं आया है टू, बिकॉज ऑब्वियसली
Oh, interesting.
ही
Uh-huh.
इज यंग, एंड इज नॉट, ही हैजंट प्लेड एट दैट लेवल उतना ज्यादा. सो ही सेड कि धीरे धीरे आई एम गेनिंग दैट कॉन्फिडेंस, द मोर आई एम प्लेइंग द मोर आई एम गेनिंग कॉन्फिडेंस. So which
Yeah.
आज दिखा clearly that he is how confident he is of his shot.
And both of them look like twins, Manav and Manush.
Uh, the best thing is both are Gujarati ना, तो पूरे टाइम गुजराती
So
में बात करते रहते
that helps a lot. Of the table, it helps a lot, right?
हैं. Exactly. So I'll tell you this men's team ना, ये अचन, शरद कमल, सात्यान, हरमीत, मानुष, मानव, ये लोग बहुत, they are very close, like it's a band of boys kind of thing. That is a
Hmm.
2018 का medal ना, उस टाइम पे एंथनी अमलराज was there, but 2018
Hmm.
का पूरा medal came because of that bonding they had. That bonding
Hmm.
plays a very crucial role, जो कि तुमको हमारी बैडमिंटन टीम का भी पता है. थॉमस कप में जितना अच्छा खेले, उससे ज्यादा वो जो बॉन्ड था टीम का ना, that plays a very crucial role in such events. Plus
Hmm.
Sharad Kamal is the default mentor to all of these guys.
Hmm.
Then you have Satyan and Harmeet का game क्या up हुआ है अभी. Harmeet has been doing very good on the
I
international circuit.
what I think is like Sharat should become more of a Vishwanathan Anand kind of person for this TT
Which he
team
is,
in
which
the years
see,
to
which
come.
he is, which he is. He has given up on the mixed वाला, mixed तो छोड़ दिया उसने completely. And I think doubles also एक साल और एक साल maximum, I guess, probably after this maybe we can see him in Olympics, I don't know, but after that I don't think he'll continue. So
Yeah.
that is the thing now. And मानव तो पूरा mentoring उसका शरत ने किया है. So he is like, उसने on record बोला है that शरत भाई has like improved so many things in my game, so many facets of my game. So now that's the thing कि ये टीम में ना पूरा हायरार्की है. You have शरद कमल, then you have two another senior pros जो कि हरमीत और सात्यान है. सात्यान खुद जर्मनी जाके खेलता है, he plays on European
Mm-hmm.
circuit पे बहुत ज्यादा. Harmeet has been improving constantly, and then you have these two young guys, Manush and Manav. Plus पायस
Yeah.
जैन वगैरह भी है, but वो अभी उनका step up हुआ नहीं
Yeah.
है.
Time लगेगा. I think Payas Jay and Diya Chitra, it's a good mixed doubles pair. I mean, they should focus on
Again,
mixed doubles more.
yeah. Yeah,
So I mean, if India starts to categorize all these people, right? Because we have had TT as a culture, not to the extent of China, but like you just look at Gujarat, like both Patels, Bhavina Patel,
yeah,
Sonalben Patel, both of them. Also, guys,
yeah.
quick update about
Gujarat.
badminton. Just a second, Pritish.
Hmm.
मैं badminton update देता हूँ. So right now, Lakshya Sen is trailing 4-1 against 4-3 against Liu Yongyu. Website just got updated. So still neck and neck. And here the TT people have taken the game. So it's 2-1. So of course, Yidi and Chen Meng suddenly decided to wake up and were like, both हो गया अभी. ये करते हैं थोड़ा अरे वाओ 11-5 11-5 11-5 क्या बढ़िया चल रहा है इट्स लाइक दे आर इनटू some sort of series. I think Pritish, you have work to do, but even you don't want to leave the stream, which is very apparent from your face right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, I will leave. Yeah, I'll leave now. I'll take your leave, but I'll keep joining in between क्योंकि मेरे लिए भी ये थोड़ा break सा हो
Do one
जाता
thing,
है थोड़ा laptop से है.
just 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 stay for a couple of minutes. I'll be back, and then you can go and you can join whenever you want.
Okay, cool, cool. ठीक
Just give me a couple
ठीक
of
है
minutes.
ठीक. Okay. So yeah, guys, that was Naman. Naman अभी continue करेगा आपके साथ. I have to go because athletics is starting and I have to write about that now. So I'll go from here now. And I hope you guys keep supporting, keep enjoying. देखते रहो, enjoy करते रहो. Bopanna Chetri, Sharath Kamal. Yeah, right, exactly. Sharath ka, I think Sharath is fading away a bit. Chetri, not a Chetri, so everybody knows. And Bopanna also, yeah. So it's very much how वो mentality पे depend करता है काफी कुछ तो that is there. I think वही है कि अच्छी बात ये है कि we do have a bunch of good youngsters. We do have a really good bunch of. How many matches are there in badminton? Third match is going on, Shobhan, and दो मैच और होंगे इसके बाद depending on who wins. So अभी 1-1 score चल रहा है. Are there medal? Yes, Iron. There are medal matches. Abhi quarter milers will be in action, 400 meter. Aishwarya Mishra and Mohammad Ajmal. And then Karthik and Gulveer will be in men's 10,000 meter. Plus Swapna Verma ka heptathlon chal raha hai. So that's another interesting event which is there. Badminton semis. India lost. Korean pair won. Athletics match. Yes. Medal event है 400 meter men's women's. Men's 10,000 meter. So please go and watch. There are medal hopefuls हैं हम वहाँ पे. कल किरण बलियान का काफी सरप्राइजिंग मेडल आया था एक्चुअली. Nobody thought मनप्रीत पे उम्मीद थी सबको किरण का किसी ने सोचा नहीं था. But there's a very very good medal. Okay, chalo Mukherjee sister are leading in the fourth game. So this is a very crucial game for them now. One was score. When they also finished. Yes, Dipanshu, thank you. Sure, yeah. Thanks, Iron. It was good answering those questions. I'll keep joining in between, but वही है कि there's a lot of other stuff to do. Website भी update करना है. So we already have a team which is working constantly behind up whatever updates you get on website. बस क्योंकि किदाम्बी भाई आज धोखा ना दे. हाँ किदाम्बी भाई आज धोखा ना दे वो तो पता चल जाएगा थोड़ी देर में.
Hello. I'm here. Thank you so much, Pritish. Guys, please thank Pritish because he's the guy doing all our articles and everything, maintaining the website. So he has taken out time to have a chat, and I think he will join us when he wants to. When he wants to take some time off, he'll join us soon. Till then, I'm with you, so don't go anywhere, and we'll bring table tennis and badminton chit chat for the next 15-20 minutes.
Athletics also. Athletics, Naman. I'll keep updating you about athletics also.
Sure. Because I think I'll start watching athletics as well. Sure. Okay. Thank you so much.
Bye.
Thank you so much, Pritish. Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
Okay, guys. So we are looking at badminton and TT right now, and in badminton, it's Lakshya Sen playing for India in the third match versus Lee Young-yu. And Lee Young-yu has looked really good for India. Sorry, for South Korea, my bad. And surprise player, I would say, defeated Jonathan Christie of Indonesia. which completely shocked me. I did not watch the match, but looked at the results, and it was a big shocker. So हाँ, पिछली बार 16 गोल्ड आए थे, इस बार कितने आ सकते हैं? इस बार हम 20, अगर 20-21 तो आ सकते हैं, पर अगर और भी अच्छे परफॉर्मेंस निकले जैसा स्क्वॉश में निकला, तो हम वी कुड स्टेयर एट 25 गोल्ड मेडल्स गाइस. तो काफी अच्छे चांसेस है. आई विल बी शेयरिंग बैडमिंटन ओनली, एंड this is the score. This is what's been happening in badminton right now. So TT में अगर हम नहीं भी जीते, even if we don't win in TT, what India has managed today is so revolutionary in doubles at least, that this will be remembered for quite some time, and we can always hope to see more better performances from Indians. So that's there, and not so good news from table tennis, because the Chinese have finally figured out the coach, legendary Olympic medalist, gold medalist Ma Lin, has, after being disappointed for the first two sets, has finally figured out the tactics to beat India. People asking, do I work full time? Yes, I do work full time. So that's there. India leading 11-7 against South Korea. Thank you, El Diablo. I'm trying to watch two matches at the same time. Both of them super exciting for me, to be very honest. And because TT might almost get over, we still have badminton to go. It's 6-4 in TT, guys. I think a timeout has been taken. So I think this is, we are witnessing somewhere, we are witnessing history right now, because never ever I have seen Chinese table tennis players taking a timeout against India. Okay, so this is truly historic. Whatever we have witnessed uh, in table tennis, so Malin is afraid. Okay, Malin is afraid. I mean, I never expected that to happen. This is incredible from the Indian table tennis teams today. And for those who can wake up early, so tomorrow morning, wake up at 4 a.m. We have Aditya Ashok in gold medal position, and unless something very different happens, Aditya Ashok looks good to win gold tomorrow. And if our luck is good, not luck, performance and luck both are good, then we might win gold in um, the team event as well. Avni, Aditi, and Pranavi. Sam is asking, how does heptathlon work? So heptathlon is, so essentially hepta means 7, right? So heptathlon has 7 events, and decathlon has 10 events. So decathlon men's में होता है, heptathlon women's में होता है Asian Games में. So in decathlon you have 10 different track and field events, and यहाँ पे 7 होते हैं. So there are points for each and every event, and after these points, at the end of the 7 events, whoever has the most number of points wins the match. Okay guys, टीटी की बात करते हैं, बाद में समझाएंगे आपको. टीटी में इंडिया इज लीडिंग 8-4 अगेंस्ट वैंग यीडी एंड चेन मैंग, कोच्ड बाय मालिन. इफ दे मैनेज टू विन दिस, I'll never be able to believe today whatever has happened today. What the hell is happening, guys? Yes, Sam, everyone has to be good. Okay, 8-4. Like, I'll come back to badminton in a while. What the hell is happening in TT? Oh, shit. 3 points for India if they want to win this title. And they, okay, 5-8. Guys, start praying in the chat. I want comments of uh, Mukherjee OP. Please type. Okay, I'll come. The only reason, guys, मैं TT का scoreboard क्यों नहीं लगा रहा, वो jinx है. We have realized that's a jinx. वो जिंक्स किसी ने तो आयरन डोम ने हमें बताया था कि वो जिंक्स है, so that's why I'm not going to jinx anything. India has taken a time out it seems, and we are at 8-5 right now. We are at 8-5. It's very crucial. In the men's singles in badminton, it's a one-way affair with Lakshya Sen leading 18-7. Lee Jung-yu has finally been shown his place by Lakshya Sen. Insane by the wow, insane is a nice pun. INSCN. So Chen Meng and Wang Yidi are shivering in the front of the home crowd. अरे forget TT को's resignation, guys. ये क्या हो रहा है? The morning started with me seeing that unbelievable Manush and Manav match, and now suddenly, oh, 9-5, 9-5, guys, 9-5. Calma, 9-5, 9-5. Only 2 points remaining, guys. Only 2 points. This if happens, today Saturday started very weirdly. We lost some, we won one, we won some. But right now, the way things are looking after that India Pakistan squash battle, which we ended up winning in a very extraordinary manner, right now it just feels surreal. Because if we manage to win this one, guys, I'll try to tell you the magnanimity of this. We are against Chen Meng, the reigning Olympic champion. These are the number 1 and 2 seeds in women's singles. Chen Meng and Wang Yidi. No one is supposed to beat China in table tennis. That's been the norm for quite some time. We are in Hangzhou. We are in China's home stadium. This is Sutirtha and Ayika Mukherjee, not even Manika Batra, the poster girl of Indian table tennis. They are not trying to beat their opponents. They are trying to annihilate the opponents. They have won the first two sets 11-5, 11-5. It's not even been close. We are still at 10-7. 3 match points for India, 3 medal points. If we win this, we go into the semi-final. We confirm a medal for us. I am absolutely shell shocked at this. Malin cannot believe it. Malin absolutely cannot believe it. I he is more shocked than I am, I think. Because at this moment, if we end up winning this, oh my god, no one will be able to sleep, at least in the table tennis contingent or the Chinese media, because shit. Almost. Sutirtha almost had that backhand. We are taking a lot of pressure right now, guys. Malin cannot believe it. We need to control ourselves. 2 points. We have 2 match points to save. We have 2 match points to save. It is going to be very, very tight. It is very, very tight. Why are we losing point? I don't understand. We had a lead. This cannot be like Manav and Manush. Ahika and Sutirtha should not take any kind of pressure at this moment. This is very stressful for them. I get it. Like, even they might not be able to believe what is happening, but they have held their cool for such a long time till now that just 1 point. That's all they need. Okay, that's another mistake from Sutirtha on the backhand. This is intense high pressure, and Indians are not being able to control it. I this just cannot happen. We cannot lose this, especially after what happened with uh, uh, Manush and Manav. This would be a double heartbreak for India. Good news coming in for badminton, but all of us are concerned just with TT, because right now, oh my god, this is too intense. We have lost 3 points, and if we lose from here, then the momentum will be on the Chinese. And India has won. History has been created. We have beaten the Chinese world champions in their home. Sutirtha Mukherjee and Ayika Mukherjee have not just scripted history for Indian table tennis, they have created a moment. They have won a match which will be remembered down the line. And Chen Meng and Wang Yidi, the best Chinese TT players in women, have been defeated by an Indian pair in their home conditions with a crowd of more than 1,000 cheering them on. And this feeling would be surreal for each and everyone watching. This needs to be hyped up everywhere, guys. Make sure we will be posting some content on Instagram. Make sure you share it, because this is table tennis history for India. A revolution started in the morning when Manav and Manush almost defeated the first seeds. But now, with what Sutirtha and Ayika have done, they cannot believe what they have managed. Sutirtha cannot believe what she has managed. Everyone is going crazy there. The Chinese Malin is shocked. Shocked is the only word I could think, because this is insane, guys. I cannot focus on badminton right now. I know badminton is very important, but what has happened is incredible beyond measure. Incredible beyond measure. This win will be remembered in Indian table tennis history for quite some while. And if we manage to capitalize on this, probably go to the final, probably win a medal from here on, then there's no stopping this pair from Calcutta. Too good, absolutely smashing performance by the Indians. Take a bow, Sutirtha and Ayika Mukherjee. Take a bow. Madness. For all the budding TT players out there, for all of you who like watching table tennis, this is just incredible. And Lakshya Sen, on the other hand, in men's singles, it's beating the shit out of Korea. And Lee Jung-Yoo has absolutely no answers. It's complete domination by Lakshya, and this will mostly boil down to the last match between Kidambi Shrikant, because Dhruv Arjun don't have much of a chance. I mean, after what has happened today, I'm not going to label anything. I'm not going to label seeds. I'm not going to predict anything at this moment, because what India is managing to pull off is completely unpredictable at this rate. Oh, I mean, I'm going to change my wallpaper or something. Yeah, yeah. So forget, bronze has been confirmed. Bronze has been confirmed, and this is just too good from India. No one expected it to happen in the morning. People, Indian media did not reach this place because they thought that this is not possible. You see Malin's face. Oh my god. Okay, focus back to badminton, where Lakshya Sen seems to having the time of his life. 7-2 is the score. Lee Jung-Yoo falling apart and looks tired, looks shocked, and yeah, how did Jonathan Christie even lost to him? I have no clue. So okay, so 7-2 is the score. 21-7 is demolition. And yeah, even I am wondering how Jonathan Christie lost. At this moment, if Satwik and Chirag would have won their second match, the tie would have been closed very quickly. The Indians would have got time to rest and go for the final. Because right now, Lakshya is just having fun there. I mean, Guru Saidat and Pulela Gopichand not even shouting out instructions, because they're like, it's over right here. So yeah, we have athletics also going on. because now the only thing I'm concerned is I'll be going off the stream for 10 minutes. Vithi is joining, guys. Just for 10 minutes because I want to work on some really kick-ass edits on our Instagram page because the whatever has happened, this deserves to be hyped across the country. So make sure you follow us there. And those are asking where to watch Haim Naim, the YouTube page. You could just check out Sony, I guess. Yeah. So Lakshya Sen 8-3. I really don't want to commentate on badminton, guys. Sorry if I am not that energetic right now because my entire focus is on table tennis. The way we have just mauled the Chinese. It was not a close match at all. So, hey, Viti, sorry for calling you on short notice. Just give me 10 minutes. So, yeah. Yeah, Viti, 10 minutes. I really want to do some great editing stuff for the way we have managed to beat the shit out of Chinese in
I
their home.
know, I
Oh my god.
know, crazy stuff. I mean, when
Surreal,
just when
bhai.
you think that things are now actually trying to fall in place, like how the world functions, India comes and just smacks it back on our face. Mukherjee's, oh god, it. मतलब the coach was clueless. मजा आ गया भाई. Anyways, for the
Okay, I'll be
badminton,
back in 10.
yeah. For the badminton, so basically Lakshya and the Korean Lee Hung-gyu, they started on the equal note, but then eventually it just fell into Lakshya because once he got into his rhythm, he just smashed it. And in the second game, he's leading by 5 points, which is a crazy lead for the Korean to uh, catch up to. Yeah. Abhi, okay, guys. Pranav, uh, guys, it's a huge. The the Chinese dragon has been tamed. For the I don't know. The literally Chinese dragon has been tamed by the Indians. Arika Mukherjee and Ahika Mukherjee and Sutirtha Mukherjee are literally smashed it out of the world champions. All right, and they just did it in style. There was just one game where the Chinese were actually a part of it, legit just a part of it. But for the rest of the game, they literally smashed through, sailed through, for the better lack of the word. They just sailed through the whole match. I was amazing to see. So basically what the cameraman did, he just kept showing the Chinese coach, and the only thing left to do for the Chinese coach to do the only thing left for him to do was smile and grieve, honestly, because he was helpless. There was nothing they could have done. They played their conventional game, the Chinese, but Indians would just stop not. And how many times do you see this? You know what, I don't think so. But I don't want to say this, but this is a kind of game. The Sutirtha Mukherjee and Dharika Mukherjee's game is something I don't know if we have. I'm sure we have not witnessed this before, but I just want I mean, what has TT done today? Oh God! Even Manav and Manush, the game was outstanding. I mean, they just lost the game by an inch. They would have ousted out the world champions and world number one as well. And then there was Manika Batra, who was amazing. Even though she lost the match, she literally gave the Chinese a run for her money. And then obviously the whole hard work finally materialized into something, and it could be, I mean, it's a historic thing that has happened right now, just a few moments back, but it's difficult to digest. The Pasha Singh, I know how it feels. Okay, I know how it feels. But let's this Asian Games is definitely, regardless of the outcomes now, it doesn't matter what kind of numbers we'll have on board. This Asian Games is absolutely going to go down as one of a historic, not the best per se, but historic Asian Games that India has ever had. That too in Hangzhou. Okay, this is the kind of supremacy India has maintained throughout the tournament, one after the other. The monumental wins just keep on building up. And right now, it's Lakshya Sen against Lee Young-woo of Korea. He has bagged the first game, 21-7. I didn't see that coming. Game 2, he's leading by 15-5. Habniam, yes, I do. Should I? Sure. But here's the thing. Someone mentioned that the 400 meter will be starting soon. The biggest drawback of going ahead and checking the scores on the official website is that they do not update it on time. That's one of the biggest limitations of the website. I mean, it looks pretty, the colors are pretty, but any medal chance of, I don't know, Akshat Agarwal, here, anything can happen. I mean, we are literally competing neck to neck against the Chinese. And no one's oblivious to the fact that China literally rule the roost in table tennis. They are the powerhouse of the world in table tennis, and India, for one, is giving them a neck to neck competition. Not just, and they're doing it one sided. It was just a one sided thing that happened with the women's double quarterfinals. Wow, at least we'll have a chance to hit a bronze, or if they keep going on the way they have done it in this game, then you never know, silver and dream and the elusive gold. Chess is finally over after 4 hours, 2-2 in men. And okay, I know. Thank you so much for that update. I really like this kind of updates that people just keep giving in between, because we are absolutely in loop with other matches as well. So right now in badminton, the score is 17-15, 17-5, sorry, 17-5, 15. So, the Korean would dream of that. But 17-5 is the score. Lakshya is absolutely smashing this game right now. The Korean has no answers to his shots. Okay, the first game went down to 21-7, the second 16-5. And guys, please do not forget to click on like, share, and subscribe so that this reaches to more people. And for one, guys, we are covering Asian Games this time around from China. I mean, I'm not in China, but we have one of our journals in China. So to support us, so the support link is pinned to the chat. Whatever support you guys think we deserve, you can drop in that. Yeah, Sachi disappointed me too much. Actually, I know. They gave a fight in the second game, but obviously it wasn't enough. They kept making too much errors. Uh, it's just they had to do something more, I suppose, which was just not enough. India fourth. अरे हो गया क्या? Wait. We'll go and look for the athletics one as well. Okay. The only thing I don't like about this official website is the uploading speed that it has. 400 meter. There it is. Right. India's Aishwarya Mishra came fourth with 53.50, clocking 53.50. 3 seconds short of the goal. Okay. Right. मेरी धरती सोना उगले. Oh, I know. It's just so nice to say that, right? मेरी धरती सोना उगले. Look at Lakshya literally running around the court. He doesn't even have to try this hard, but look how he's just having fun. And squash, yes, guys. What squash has done today is also impeccable. Pakistan defeated us in the group stages, and the very well in a capacity gave them back probable 1-2 medals in shooting tomorrow. We have, what else is left in shooting? Let me check. See, for people who keep talking about shooting, what we have left is with the trap. Okay. trap men, women. Tomorrow the shooting host probably should be concluded. Trap is left, yes. For badminton, it's 18-7 going on with 18 points in favor of India's Lakshya. If we able to win any medal in TT in Paris, it will be revolutionary. Oh God, actually saying, I mean, obviously that's too much to ask for from our athletes from TT because honestly we never expected this kind of performance from either of them because see, men's team event happened, women's team event happened, and now when they're playing individually, it's impeccable, unstoppable, and almost all the matches that India played today, participated in, were against Koreans and Chinese. All right, and we know that these people rule the rule somewhere at some point of time. Some are reigning world champions, some are world champions already, and to get a win out of those champions is also it itself is a big step. Obviously, this is going to give a boost to the TT system. All right, because now there were three potential chances that we had, and when we were able to convert in one. So yeah, okay. Someone said about athletics and jump to athletics. We don't miss out that 400-meter. Mm, ठीक है. For 400-meter, we have Mohammad Ajmal. Oh, okay. We'll wait for him to run and start. TT women's double में अब कोई गोल के चांस है नवप्रीत सिंह. गोल के चांस. अब देखो मैं बताऊँ क्या है क्या सीन दोस्त के आज जैसा खेले हैं ये लोग. ठीक है, रिका मुखर्जी और तीर्था बहुत स्ट्रॉन्ग चांस है. ठीक है, द वे दे हैव प्लेड लेफ्ट द चाइनीज helpless. All right, obviously there's a chance now. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. They have played an impeccable game today. So it will be very interesting to see कि semi-finals से semi-finals कैसे जाते हैं आगे के. What happened in golf? Dr. Shrikant, golf में scene ऐसा है that we are in very strong position to bag gold tomorrow. Aditya Ashok is miles ahead, the second best competitor, and they're also topping the table in women's golf event as well. उसमें बस ये है कि we are behind just 1 point, which is a very we are ahead with just 1 point. I'm sorry, which is a very small uh, lead, but a lead indeed. और यहाँ पे इंडिया ने बैडमिंटन में 2-0 की लीड ले ली है. The third match will be the men's doubles, Arjun and Dhruv wala. Oh yeah. Another quarterfinal in 3, and we've got you covered. Got you covered. We thank you, Iron Dome. So India is outperforming in sports that we didn't even think about, right? Like someone mentioned about basketball, there was equestrian, there's TT. Okay, we never expected anything out of TT, and the way we have performed today is absolutely amazing. Lakshya would have toyed with the Korea teacher. I know. 21-7, 21-19. Why did I even doubt Lakshya at the first place? I don't understand. So disappointed about not in singles. So disappointed Lakshya is not in singles. Is he not? Why would he be playing today if he were not in singles? I think I have given the update for the golf one, right? What a conversation to you guys. Hi, man. I mean, I don't know, man. Chinese dragon has been tamed. The Chinese dragon has been tamed. I just love saying that the dragon has been tamed. I've been waiting for I've been waiting to say that, since the Asian Games started, but I never knew that we'd be getting the chance to say that we have tamed the dragon. Today we did, and in style. Oh God, it was just one part. It was just one-sided thing. Korean was overhyped before the match. Who was he? I mean, he deserved it. कौन खेल रहा है? अर्जुन है ना? अर्जुन है ना और क्या? अर्जुन और ध्रुव भी तो खेल रहे हैं. इज दैट अर्जुन? तो मुझे दिख गया, ध्रुव ही लग रहा है। अरे इनकी साइट ही अपलोड नहीं होती है यार। कैन श्रीकांत विन? ऑफ कोर्स श्रीकांत कैन विन, व्हाई डू यू डाउट दैट? ओ हाय नमन।
Hey, sorry, Vithi. So the only purpose of me going was doing a tweet on Ma Lin, the former world champion and China's TT coach. And I'm very sure this tweet is going to become viral because he was like this throughout the match. So
Yeah,
Malin is sitting
he
like this,
had
this like
no
this.
answers.
I
He
saw it.
had
I
no
saw it.
answers.
Chinese crowd is shouting when they won the third set, and Malin is like this. He cannot believe what is happening. Like घर पे
Of
जाके मारना एक अलग बात
course.
होती है, right?
या
कि like
वही अब कुछ नहीं बचा। आई मीन वो मतलब ही इट्स प्रीटी श्योर कि उन्होंने सब लगा दिया अपना, एंड दे हैड नो आंसर्स। दे हैड, आई मीन दे
I
नेवर
mean
एक्सपेक्टेड इंडियंस टू कम आउट दैट स्ट्रांग।
स्वप्निल शर्मा इज आस्किंग वुमेन्स टीटी में क्या हुआ। स्वप्निल आपके भाषा में आपको बताएंगे, उनको घर जाके पीटा है।
एग्जैक्टली व्हाट हैपेंड, एग्जैक्टली। चलो,
So
और हाँ,
yeah,
किसी ने पूछा था अर्जुन और ध्रुव। अर्जुन और ध्रुव खेल रहे हैं दोस्त, कोई इंजर्ड नहीं है। चलो ठीक है
ठीक है
नमन,
Vithi,
आई
then
विल
thank
टेक
you
इट
so
easy.
much for allowing me to do one of my favorite tweets. I'll remember this tweet for a long time.
चलो
People are saying
बाय।
I'll get my Malin fired today. Yes, bye Vithi. Yeah. So yeah, I mean there is a big chance of Malin getting fired because of that tweet. So 400 meter Aishwarya Mishra finished fourth. So like after that table tennis victory, we have some kind of heartbreak, and sadly she finished fourth there. But right now the big story of Indian contingent at the Asian Games today has to be the Pakistan India final squash match between Abhay Singh and Noor Zaman. And Bindyarani is not doing great, guys. Bindyarani is 9th out of 11th. So yeah, I think right now we are looking at the men's doubles team. So they are playing their match right now. So it has been historic. The day has been very historic. सो कोरिया जापान ये ट्रेडिशनल टीटी पावर्स है, मतलब वो मथायस बो आ चुका है गोपीचंद के साथ। आई मीन इंडिया स्टैंड डजंट स्टैंड दैट ग्रेट अ चांस अगेंस्ट साउथ कोरिया इन डबल्स इज व्हाट आई फील, बट it will all onus will be on Shrikant, and ideally Shrikant should win this match. यहाँ पे अगर श्रीकांत हारते हैं तो फिर it would be very surprising because this is not a place where he should lose. So, I mean, why Saurav Ghosal played second singles, not first? It's a very interesting question. But the reason why Saurav Ghosal plays second singles is like whoever loses the first singles, सौरव मेक श्योर कि मोमेंटम वापस इंडिया के तरफ आ जाए, बिकॉज सेकंड सिंगल्स इज प्लेड बाय द बेस्ट प्लेयर इन एवरी टीम. So that's the thing, and I'm very happy that Abhay played Zaman because Abhay is a proper mentality monster. Like you saw, if you saw the match today, he I mean he lets other players affect his mind as well. But when he is in the mojo, then he can defeat everyone. Like of course in his capacity. So that's the reason why I feel that Abhay could have lost if it was the first match. I'm not sure, but him playing that match, he was bound to play that match, is what I feel. So yeah, and those who are on Twitter, you could check out our page on Twitter, the bridge_ian, and I've tweeted about Malin, and I think it might become viral. So please check it out. As we return to badminton, where Dhruv Kapila and MR Arjun take the court versus Kim Bon Ho and Na Sung Seung. So Gopichand's surname, female player name, yes, she is Gayatri Gopichand, Gopichand's daughter. So she is a women's double player from India who partners Teresa Jolly. So that is our premier women's doubles pair. Yes. So first point. Oh, challenge on the first point. Ayo. Okay. Anyways, the biggest upset has been India defeating China in table tennis in their own home. No one expected. The table tennis world has not only erupted. I think the entire sporting world has erupted after this. So Okay. Uh, so, guys, please let me know in the comments what will do you think this will be a three setter or it will finish in two sets? What are your predictions for this match? So let me know in the comments. For me, I think Kim and Na are better placed to win this match. Nothing against our Indian players, but on paper, and I think this might be on paper unless Dhruv and like today has been the day of miracles. So if miracles, we believe in miracles, then it has already happened. And I had predicted this in the morning on one person's Twitter account that this will go down to Kidambi if we don't manage to win this 3-0. So unless Dhruv and Arjun can pull this off, then Kidambi has to play, and he has to play clutch because this is going to be a historic medal. We have never won a silver in men's team or any team event for that matter. So we only have one silver in badminton, that is PV Sindhu. Oh, that was a weird shot from Dhruv Kapila there. Nice reply by the Koreans. We made a mistake there. So 3-2 for Korea. But if on this Saturday and today, if you're not witnessing or watching sports or India in action at the Asian Games, you're missing out on everything, to be honest. Because what has happened today is incredible beyond measure. So more than skill difference in doubles. So biggest thing about TT doubles, what I feel today worked for Sutirtha and Ayika is the way they helped each other, right? So it lot depends upon the dynamic. So doubles, the best thing about doubles is, so do one thing. You have this tennis pair of Mike Bryan and Bob Bryan, the greatest men's doubles tennis pair. You put them in a match versus Roger and Rafa at their peak. Bryan brothers will smash Roger and Rafa like anything, and that actually applies to each and every sport, each and every racket sport. If you take doubles into consideration, that clearly applies because what you saw today is in a singles basis, on a cleanly singles basis. Wang Yidi, who is not the better of the two players, Cheng Meng is better. She defeated Manika Batra, who is India's best singles player. Sutirtha and Ayika wouldn't have even stood a chance of taking a set from them in singles. But the way they destroyed, the way they tactically played against the Chinese pair is what matters in doubles, right? You're off the table play, you're on the table play. A lot of the things matter. So that's the biggest difference I feel between singles and doubles, and you see it in badminton as well. Like Satwik-Chirag, you won't see them playing singles for India, right? Yeah, cleanly, yeah. I mean, don't want to say it as an Indian, but yeah, this looks like a straight setter, to be very honest. And we are mostly going to see okay, very weird shots from Dhruv Kapila. I mean, the smashes, he's trying to take those overhead smashes, but making a mistake every time. We won't be able to win if we play like this. So we have not just punched above our weight today. See, punching above weight is something. Let's say Sutirtha and Aika defeat, let's say, the eighth ranked Chinese Taipei pair or a sixth ranked Japanese pair. But you are defeating the world champions in such a manner in their home conditions with the entire crowd behind them. This cannot be explained in terms like 50 years down the line. No one will be able to believe it. But I just hope that this is not just a one-off thing, and they actually managed to win the semis and then take on the gold medal in the final, because that would make it incredible to such a big extent. This is not even above our. They are not punching above our weight. We are literally. This is way above. It's like a ground and sky comparison, if I have to say put it that way. Cannot be put into words. This whatever these girls have managed today. So 6-7. Why don't we have strong but doubles pair in badminton? So I think before Chirag and Satvik, we did not have even one strong. So we had pairs of Arjun and Kapila's level, but we did not have a strong pair. So right now we have it. Let's not say कि हमारे पास एक ही pair है, दो pair है. We have two pairs of players who can play both the sides. So 8-5. I mean, everyone is mostly expecting a fight between Kidambi, Shrikant, and the Korean in the fifth match. But Kidambi will have to play very clutch. I think Prannoy was the guy playing clutch in Thomas Cup. So it will be interesting to see. 10-5 is the score for Korea. It's been a one-sided affair till now. And the only reason why everyone is not being able to justify their faith in Srikant is because he has been very, very inconsistent in recent times. So that is going to be the problem. Like, very unpredictable. But the way Lakshya played, if Srikant manages to keep that level, then because we are looking at Korea's third best singles player. So if their first and second, the first chap did well against Prannoy. Prannoy wasn't at his very best, but I mean, looking at, on paper, Srikant should close it in two sets. But we have seen what happens with his matches in recent times. In the past 1 or 2 years, one day he might be a world beater, and the next day he might play very badly. So that's the only thing I'm scared of right now. And let's hope Shrikant does well today. Okay, 11-5 in the decider, 6 point lead for the Koreans, and still India Pakistan hockey I think starts at 6:15. Yeah, Dipanshu has given a nice stat that no medal for China in women's doubles in TT. Their other WD pair also lost. Oh, that's fantastic. Or we would have beaten another WD pair, if you know what I mean. Dhruv and Arjun pull one back. Well, the Koreans are not conceding any ground, so if we are winning 1 point, they are winning 2 points back. So doesn't look like we'll be able to wrest control of this set the way we are playing till now. And mostly this tie will go to the last singles. Can we shuffle our players in badminton, Lakshya, in first and like yeah, obviously we can. Like it's the think tank's decision to take. Akshat is asking last bar पूछ रहा हूँ badminton who can win gold in Paris and any chance of medal in TT in Paris. The way we have played today, I mean, on paper we don't have any chance, but the way we have played today, it will be a big boost to the Indian TT squad. But I won't predict anything right now because it's happened recently. So badminton, as far as badminton is concerned, I think Prannoy, if he maintains the same level, has a dark horse kind of chance in singles. Satwik-Chirag are primed to win a medal, but again, men's doubles is so tricky that you know how they lost today in straight sets. So again, we don't have anyone like Sindhu in 2016 who was a clear favorite to win a medal. Hensil has given an update from athletics. Mohammad Ajmal finishes fifth. And good start from Iron Dome, beating Pakistan thrice in a day. Hockey bridge squash. Hockey hasn't started. I know. Ideally, we should thrash them, not beat them, of course, because Indian hockey team is way above Pakistan. Like squash was a close contest because just because Ramit Tandon was not there, and uh, like India number two, Ramit Tandon was not there, so it was a close contest. Or else it would have been a one-side affair as well. But if you look at women's squash, if you look at badminton, all these games, then I think Bridge men's team lost their first match against Bangladesh something. So that's been the only bummer I think because we were leading since a long time and we lost against Bangladesh is the news I received recently. So 15-7 is the score right now. Sindhu was not new in 2016 because Sindhu had a world championship medal before that. I think multiple medals before 2016. She had won, I think, in 14 and 15, or 15 was Saina silver. Sindhu had won in 14, I guess. And she was young that time, so had the stamina and everything on her side. And now the players you see, Akane Yamaguchi and so Anse Young was not there. Uh, Intanon, after winning that world championship at an early age, then she had started to mess up somewhere. So yeah, under 19 India Park's SAFF final is also going on. So a lot of India Park happening today across sports, and it's good to see the kind of temperament that these clashes have. Like people say that we shouldn't call these as rivals, but these are sporting rivals. India and Pakistan are sporting rivals. So 15-9, India trying to make a comeback. That's a good serve from MR Arjun. He goes for the backcourt and gets the point. Wrong judgment on the side of the Koreans. What is the update? It's 15-10. So 15-10 is the score. Sixteen 11. So 16-11, and the 5-point gap still remains. Thirteen 16. Bo is happy with that. And India leads. India leads 2-1 in the match. And that's an error from MR Arjun. Unforced errors proving to be the problem for India. Eighteen 12. So this looks like a straight set win to the Korean pair. Those who are asking about Pragnananda, he is playing in men's team. Actually, he did not play individual, but he is playing in men's team. So Prague is a part of the squad. So it's not like he is not participating. टोटल अराउंड 20-25 गोल्ड होंगे विच विल बी आर हाईएस्ट. हमने इसके पहले 16 या 17 किए. And that's an error. Yeah, so in bridge men we lost to Bangladesh. Not much excitement in this match because the 6 and 5 point lead is being continuously maintained by the Korean pair. So unless Dhruv and Arjun are able to do something really different, we won't be winning this in any case, or taking this to the third set. So I think everything is up to Kidambi Srikant at this moment. For those who have joined us now, guys, please leave a like if possible. and we have our senior editor in Hangzhou right now. So he is covering the games from the location, bringing some great stories which we are converting in videos. So if you want to contribute any kind of amount towards the bridge, then you could go on the link which I've pinned in the chat, and you could contribute. Thank you so much for that. And look back at the action. It's 1914. Nice flurry of smashes from the Indian pair to still stay alive in this first game. Some basic mistakes. This has been going on for quite some time today, the badminton match, because and chess का क्या scene है? Chess we could not win medals in the individual events, men women दोनों. And यहाँ पे team event में we did well. We beat Mongolia, I guess, and I think Uzbekistan lost to China or held China to a draw something. So Uzbekistan and China are the teams that we should be worried about. Uzbekistan ideally, because they have this fantastic team led by Nodirbek Abdus Satarov, great young team, just like us. So it's 2016. I mean, yeah, stores not getting updated. It's fine. Like we don't have any other option, right? So I'll be saying out scores in some time, but yeah. Okay, so we have chess team. Iron Dome is saying, okay, Iron Dome, what's our Twitter handle? So we are on Twitter as the bridge. So I'll give you the exact Twitter handle. It is the THE underscore the bridge underscore iron. I'll be putting a comment. So Uzbekistan say we played a draw. That's good. So if we are playing a draw against Uzbekistan, we need to beat China because Wei is the only good Chinese player according to what we saw in according to ratings as well. So Vidit had one great win, I think, against Abdus Satara only, but then blundered and lost to some. Arjun performed very bad. So I think Prague and Vidit should have played this, considering it was rapid. But yeah, Gukesh is more of a classical guy, and him being in the team event helps us a lot. So team event is strong. We have Arjun, we have Gukesh. Any update of China versus Japan semi-final? We're not focusing on China Japan right now because let's check. I have to do some changes. So yeah, China Japan is going on as we all know. So we had first match Kenta Nishimoto winning. This is actually a better encounter than India Korea because very evenly matched considering how the Japanese singles players are rising up. So Kenta Nishimoto versus Shiyuki. Then we had Liang Wang. This is a great fantastic pair, has been doing fantastically in the recent times. They defeated Koba and Hoki. And then Lee Shifeng. Oh, Suneyama lost to Shiva. I think the tie must have got closed here. So now it's Koga Saito versus Wu Liu. I am not sure how Wu Liu play. So this remains to be seen. But I think somewhere here, Japan lost the plot. Because if Koba and Hoki would have defeated Wang and Liang, they would have stayed alive in a good manner. And I don't know, Suneyama lost pretty badly against Shifeng, and somewhere here they would have had a chance. So this match, I think, decided everything, which is not the case for India. So let's see China. So Shiyuki, who will play with Shiyuki? That's the question. Like if we are, let's say, supposed to win today, then whom would we field against Shiyuki? Would we try HS Runner? Lakshya Sen looked in good touch against his opponent. So maybe we would try Lakshya Sen. But Lee Shifeng has proven to be a thorn. And Satwik-Chirag need to win this second match if we are to take the tie after defeating Korea today. Of course, if we defeat Korea. Oh, so Akshat is saying Kodai Naraoka. Oh, okay, so Naraoka is there, which means that it will be interesting to see the final only if it goes there, right? Because if only you defeat Koga and Saito here, then it won't go to the fifth match, which is interesting because Japan has this. All three are decent men's singles player. Like Nishimoto, of course, did very well to defeat Shiyuki today. But all three of them, Suneyama, Naraoka is brilliant. Suneyama is good, and all. Like it's been a long time since Japan actually had three players who are constantly there in the top 10, 16 of the circuit and playing different tournaments. So yeah, that's there. We'll turn back to India versus Korea. Here, Our men's doubles team is not looking good to win this match, as we have started off the second set and the Koreans looking pretty comfortable. It's a 3 point lead immediately for them. Okay, do we have any questions? Kento Momota. So North Korea is actually a big superpower in women's wrestling in these categories, but of course, not being in the Olympics couldn't. And there's some kind of controversy. I'm not very sure about it why they cannot play the Olympics in weightlifting. But yeah, they are too good. Like it's always North Korea. Mirabai Chanu was something of an outlier in these young categories. Always used to be China versus North Korea. Who is going to play the last single? So Kidambi Shrikant is going to play the last singles for us. I think Kidambi is going to play the last singles, and I'll just switch on the lights because this background doesn't seem to be working. Yeah, this is better, I guess. So, boxing is there. Thank you for reminding that because hockey is also starting apparently. Badminton has gone on for quite some while, I think, because we started at 2:30 and it's been what 4 hours right now. So badminton has gone for quite some time. Let's move to boxing right now. Let's see what's happening there. So men's hockey will start in 4 minutes. So world ranking of last singles player in Korea is very low. So that's there. But okay, a lot of action is going on. We have athletics going on. So to find the boxing stream would be a bit tricky for me. But I think we still have 4 minutes left for that, 5 minutes. Oh, if two more games are remaining, then I think we have minimum of 20 minutes because 9 plus 9, 18. Yeah, minimum 20 minutes. 25, 30 minutes, I think. So 6-2 is the score. Dhruv and Arjun yet to have an answer against their opponents. And that was another miss by them. So Shrikant to play after some time. I think that will be very soon in the next 10-15. I think we will be done with boxing and then Shrikant will play or he might come before the boxing match starts. No, Saurabh Chaudhary did not play this time because he apparently made his comeback very late. So he was not performing well in the middle, then tried to make a comeback, but it was very late for the Asian Games. So India did pretty decently in pistol. If Saurabh wants to play Paris, he needs to do perform well continuously. The kind of competition in Indian shooting is too much. I think that's the reason why we are getting medals. So 8-3, 5 point lead has been maintained since the first set. I think not even the this set. It's been maintained since the start. So 5 point lead for uh, Dhruv. Sorry, the Koreans and India keeps lagging behind. I think this match is being kind of being played only for formality from the looks of it, because everyone's expecting the last match between Shrikant and his Korean opponent. All these names are really new because Yeah, 170. So rank doesn't matter, to be very honest. Like on paper, Shrikant should demolish it, but I mean we have seen him oscillating quite some time. So रेसलिंग को टाइम है यार, मतलब रेसलिंग यूजुअली एंड में होता है, तो मतलब अगले पिच जो भी मल्टी स्पोर्टिंग टूर्नामेंट होगा ना, उसके लास्ट के 5 दिन पे रेसलिंग होता है. तो नॉट डोंट एक्सपेक्ट रेसलिंग टू स्टार्ट एट द बिगिनिंग ऑफ एनी मल्टी स्पोर्टिंग टूर्नामेंट और इन द मिडल. So it will always start at the end. 9-4. Good rally, but again the Korean attack prevails. 10-4. They'll be going into the break with a big lead. This is some good news. India leading Taiwan 8-7 in 3-3 basketball women quarterfinal. That's nice. Wrestling में, yeah, I think Antim has a good chance of winning silver somewhere because no one can defeat Akari Fujinami of Japan if she's playing. So brilliant talent. We know Japanese women wrestlers are a different breed altogether. So Antim is a prospect, definitely a medal prospect, a silver medal prospect, I would call her. And again, the kind of upsets we are seeing, let's hope that she also defeats Fujinami somewhere. But apart from her, Aman Sehrawat, if he pulls something off, because the fact is in men's we have Iran, we have China in men's. No, we have Iran. Iran is a superpower in men's. In women's, Japan is a superpower. So we have two big superpowers. I think only barring this USA, I think we almost have everyone because Kyrgyzstan is there. A kind of Kazakhstan is decent, not that good, but Kyrgyzstan has this Aysulu Tainebikova participating in Sakshi Malik's category. So she is there, and we have all the big nations like some sports. So that's the thing about Commonwealth and Asian Games. So in some sports like badminton, here is level of worlds or level of Olympics minus Denmark, and बॉक्सिंग के मैच एटलीस्ट एक दिन के. सो बॉक्सिंग में कैसा है ना कि बॉक्सिंग में इंजरी होने का चांसेस बहुत ज्यादा है, मतलब वो जो चोट वोट लगती है ना आंखों पे. सो इसीलिए मतलब एक वो है कि बॉक्सिंग में कभी सेमीफाइनल में आप हारने के बाद सेमीफाइनल का थर्ड प्लेस मैच होता नहीं है बिकॉज वन ऑफ दैट बॉक्सर्स माइट बी नॉक्ड आउट. So that's why boxing is given a gap. And for wrestling, as far wrestling is concerned, wrestlers usually have that kind of stamina, and that's been the format of wrestling since the long. You can see wrestlers actually doing 4 5 bouts, which I used to think is insane, but wrestlers do these massive weight cuts. मतलब कोई रेसलर का वेट 65 होता है पर वो 57 में खेलता है. दैट इज व्हाट यूजुअली हैपन. तो अगर तुम उनको रोज रोज वेट कट करने लगाओगे तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं हो पाएगा ना. सो एवरी स्पोर्ट हैज इट्स ओन नेचर, एंड रेसलिंग का वेट कट एक ही बार करते हैं वो लोग. आई मीन, या बीटिंग चाइना हैज हैपेंड, तो इसके ऊपर कुछ हो ही नहीं सकता यार. इससे आगे क्या ही करेंगे. Eleven six in the interval. Yeah, if Shrikant loses, it will be shocking. I mean, not 100% shocking because somewhere, I don't know, but the player that he is, he shouldn't lose to even a good player from Korea. I mean, forget 173. So we are still waiting for the Shrikant match, I think. Everyone's waiting for that. But by far, my favorite moment of the day is Chinese coach and former Olympic, one of the greatest TT players of all time, Ma Lin, being so shocked during that match. That will stay on as a memory. 11-6, 5 point lead for the Koreans in the doubles match. 12-6. So they are not letting us give any ground. So Ma Long is the GOAT in TTS. So Ma Long is the greatest of all time by virtue of his 2 Olympic golds. But before Ma Long, there was Ma Lin, who is the coach right now. So wrestling 65 and 57 are very dynamic categories. Like you saw Ravi Daya winning silver. I thought he will win gold in Paris. Like he'll at least go for gold in Paris. But after that, what happened? It's unbelievable, right? So uh, 57 and 65 are crazy categories. Like you can never ever if wrestling batting happens, it shouldn't happen ideally. But if it happens, then never ever bet on 57 and 65. So usually you see those big categories where the Deepak Punia category, I don't remember the exact weight, 83 I think, where you have the Magic Taylor and the Iranian. So they are constantly facing off against each other in the final. So in heavier weight categories, usually do have these two players or three players who are dominant. But in the lower weight categories, it's always very dynamic. Like anyone might come and win the title. So that's there one thing definitely. I think if you see women's boxing or male boxing also, the lower weight categories, but it's always, I think in boxing at least it's fun to watch the heavier classes. Oh shit, we had boxing right now. Oh my god, okay. We had Nishan Dev playing. My bad guys. I cannot find that stream though. क्या करके रखा है भगवान जाने यार. बैडमिंटन हॉकी के वहां पे तो होना चाहिए यार. I really want to watch Nishan Dev boxing. So one of his punches was recorded in slow motion, and it was so brutal. The opponent got wrong-footed, and that's one nice video from boxing. Yes, Malin is a. Why Ravi Daya can't go for gold? I did not say can't go for gold, but after Olympics, he has looked like a shadow of himself. मतलब हमने जो सोचा था कि ओलंपिक्स के बाद वर्ल्ड चैंपियनशिप गोल्ड मारेंगे ये वो, बट ही रिसेंटली वाज इंजर्ड इन द ट्रायल्स, लॉस्ट टू सम young Indian player. He was injured in the trials, and then and India scores in hockey. No, 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 no. Oh my God, we had almost scored there. Shit, referee had stopped the game by then. Watch 10 kilometer. मैं कुछ भी कर लूं पर 10 किलोमीटर नहीं देखूंगा इवन इफ वी आर विनिंग बिकॉज भाई इट इज एक्सक्रूशिएटिंग टू वॉच. Anything after 1500 is sorry, after 3000 steeplechase is excruciating to watch. 5000, 10,000 marathon swimming, 1500 freestyle swimming, all these things are very excruciating to watch. So Pakistan in hockey was on the counter. Good turnover by India there. In badminton, one way traffic since the start. Dhruv and Arjun, absolutely no answers. Quite a big gap between them and Satwik-Chirag. Oh, India wins silver and bronze in 10 kilometer. Oh, wow. Nice, nice. That's good. Sorry, not able to focus on athletics. Already there are so many things happening. I would have loved to see a gold here, but it's fine. Why 3 into 3 events happen in basketball? I mean, yeah, if but बात ऐसी है ना कि अगर तुम स्विमिंग में 50, 100, 200, 400, 800, 1500 मैराथन ये सब करवा सकते हो तो फिर ये लोग बोलेंगे हम क्यों नहीं करवा सकते. इट ऑल डिपेंड्स ऑन दैट बिकॉज I honestly don't like the number of events swimming has. Doesn't make sense at all. So many events, like short courses, long courses, medleys, just too many events. Have you ever tried doing commentary for chess goals? So chess I don't because chess मुझे मतलब I know how to play chess, but I'm so bad a player that my sister defeats me 10 times in an hour, and I have absolutely no knowledge of chess. Like मतलब मेरे को समझता है क्या कैसे चलता है नो बट and I know all the players and everything I know, but only you, I think for chess you should only commentate if you play that game very well, or because in chess it's about having a knowledge, and the only people having chess knowledge are those who know how to play the game well, all the variations and everything. For me, I've played all these. I used to be a badminton player during my school and college days, and apart from that, I've played football, volleyball, and these sports. So that's why I like to talk about them. But if you are chess is something I would never touch. Like players is fine, winning and losing is fine, but more than that, all these openings, defenses, all of that, no. And about golf, yeah, I mean, I do understand golf, but definitely not going to comment on that. That would be way more boring than anything. I think India only watches golf when Aditya Ashok plays. So Aditya Ashok is leading by a seven shot. So seven shot lead for. Oh, India scores in hockey. Wow. Let me see. Oh wow. Field goal. Oh, beautiful field goal. So the biggest improvement after Craig Fulton, our new coach, has come has been the field goals. Mandeep got this one. India number 11 most experienced forward, and Mandeep Singh got this goal, and India is started well against Pakistan. The kind of form we are in right now, India should ideally look at winning this match by 5 to 6 goals. Gone are the days when India Pakistan used to be very close in hockey. Last game in badminton, Shrikant should ideally win, but with him we never know. Acha, almost done, guys. This match is done. Almost done. Uh, too early to say if Fulton is better than Australian coach, but definitely our defense has improved from what I saw in the previous match against Japan. Defense was solid, but even though we have had a coach change, we are still in the last quarter. We still slack off, and that's the worst thing I believe. But let's see if we can maintain the defensive composure because some things have improved. Like we are scoring field goals, so there was an over dependency upon penalty corners when Graham Reed was our coach. Like we used to be dependent a lot on penalty corners. That hurt us somewhere. Now we are doing well on the field goal scheme of things, and Pakistan almost got a goal there. So India should maintain their defensive composure, good circle penetration, and fantastic goalkeeping. I think it's Krishnan Patak in the goalkeeper goal post. So yeah, India survivors scare. Srijesh is there, but Srijesh now. Um, okay, so Korea is one, guys. So Kidambi Shrikant up next. Yeah. So 6 minutes left in quarter number one in hockey, and Pakistan trying to go for with those circle penetrations, and they almost gave a scare to India there. But good, I think Patak is in the goal post. Update on 3 into 3 women's basketball. I think if someone knows the scores, please let us know in the chat because I'm already watching two sports. Is big hassle. My internet won't be able to bear more than this. Can India beat Australia in Paris 2024? I mean, if we continue to play like this, I think the only thing, the only problem we have with Australia is the psychological thing. We have beaten them in the past, but at the top stage, we always lose because of some kind of psychological block. Okay, so we have lost 10-21 in 3 into 3. That's a very bad result, but it's fine. Sport relatively new in the country. New in the sense the kind of following, the kind of awareness we have in that sport is not much. Almost won the 3 into 3 men's basketball. We lost to Iran, I guess, in the morning. Very close match that. So yeah. Okay, penalty corner for Pakistan. Not good signs for India. Pakistan has started making some great circle penetrations, and India are losing their structure. Let's see who is there. Injection. I think Umar will be. Yeah, Umar will be doing the injection. It is Patak in the goalpost. First rusher, do we have Amit Rohidas? Manpreet is there. Manpreet will be doing the rushing. Also, after Amit Rohidas, the best rusher India has. Off we go, and it's a great save by Krishnan Patak. Nice. So India doesn't need to worry about goalkeeping after Srijesh because Patak has risen up to the occasion very well. He's got this all match time and everything. So how many Olympic slots for hockey? I think we have 16 teams participating in hockey every year. But don't worry about Olympic slots for hockey because anyways India is going to qualify. So how good is the opponent against Shrikant? Ranking is very bad, Subhrojit. Ranking is somewhere in the, as someone said, 173. And let's see what happened. Oh my God! This should be a penalty stroke for India, and Pakistan are still saying that it shouldn't be. It should be a penalty stroke for India after what happened. Well, we have Cho GY of um, Korea starting against Kidambi Srikant now. Let's see how that pans out. Yeah. Oh yes, I'll update the scoreboard. Sorry for that. It's just checking on some content we made for Instagram. Yeah. Do follow us on Instagram, guys. The bridge_I. You love the content we do there, all the stories and everything. बैडमिंटन का बताइए. बैडमिंटन का ये है कि इंडिया 2 मैच जीत चुका है, इंडिया 2 मैच हार चुका है, हम सिंगल्स जीते हैं, हम डबल्स हारे हैं. और अभी शो गियोन ये कोई तो रैंडम साउथ कोरियन प्लेयर है, उसके सामने किदाम्बी श्रीकांत का मैच है. आई डिड नॉट नो किदाम्बी श्रीकांत एंटायर नेम इज किदाम्बी श्रीकांत नम्मलवार. Anyways, Shrikant plays against Cho in this final match. What time does your daily stream start? I think this is the first time we did the stream this in this Asian Games, so busy with other stuff. And India has scored its second goal. Penalty stroke taken by captain Harmanpreet Singh. Easy work. Pakistan goalkeeper Akmal had absolutely no answers for it. This is what happens when you deliberately mess with your opponent. And yes, good news is silver and bronze in men's 10,000 meter. Shrikant's match is starting in hockey. India leads 2-0. I mean, I found out that HS Prannoy is Hasina Sunil Kumar Prannoy in a quiz which I attended 1 year ago, where the question was something related to Hasina, and I absolutely did not know that H meant Hasina in Prannoy's name. So yeah, that was a great find, and I think many Indians found it out today after looking at the scorecard. In which sport do you want podium swap? Podium sweep, I think that's what you mean. But podium sweep, is it possible? Is podium because most of them have two Indians competing, right? So podium sweep looks tough because you don't have three Indians participating anywhere. If you are aware of any such events, then let me know where three Indians are participating for us to have at least simple chance to hope about it. And the match has started. Shrikant versus Cho. Shrikant takes the first point, comfortable enough. Looked like warm up for him. Never heard about his opponent, but Koreans have thrown surprises at everyone. Defeated archery. We have compound archery. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. That podium sweep is not possible because two are allowed. Compound archery, I think we should win all gold medals ideally. But again, if there have been some great not golf, we won't win sorry, podium because Aditi is there in the lead and others like Avni and Pranavi, they are way further. They're not looking good to win any medal. Can the bridge provide a list of Indians? Yes, we are planning to do that. Not right now actually. Once till today, I think ऐसा बीच में से तो नहीं कर पाएंगे क्योंकि possible नहीं होगा. We'll definitely do it after the games. But there have been a lot of fourth place finishes actually. So it's going to take some time to compile them, and no point in doing it every day. But yeah, we had Aishwarya Mishra finishing fourth in 400-meter today. Oh, boxing has started. So let's take the action to boxing for some time, and badminton will keep going, guys. Boxing कहाँ पे है? Let's see. Boxing. Oh, we have diving going on, guys. So we have India's London Singh. Yes, London is his name. India's London Singh and Siddharth Bajrang participating in diving. Also, Dipanshu has come up with a great stat. Funny race. We got 2 medals at top 3 runners fell. Wow. So dejection for them and good for us, I guess. Still, hockey is being shown. I cannot see boxing. In the 400-meter relay, it will be difficult for India Gulf country hiring African athletes. Africans in this, what do you say? 400-meter aren't as okay. So Japanese boxer is here. So the good thing which our journalist Pritish mentioned is that he has a very weird style, a very weird haircut, and now I know he's fast and he has this leading punch. He got Nishan there. Not at all a orthodox boxer, completely unorthodox. Like this is like cartoonish, but I mean, whatever gets him the win, it's fine, right? So Nishant will have to be careful here and land some good punches. With opponent is, oh my god, wow, that's a nice and different style to have. Continuously moving up, down, wow. Never seen something like this in boxing. Too agile, like it, not landing the kind of punches, but Nishant is very passive till now. Nishant has been very, very passive. So judges might create a problem for Nishant if he remains this passive. Opponent is very fast, like twice as faster than Muhammad Ali. I'll update the scoreboard, but वो scoreboard अच्छी तरह से update नहीं हो रहा है. Oh my god, that Nishan needs to do something different here, or he would be unanimously losing the first round. Wow, the Japanese has a very, very different style of boxing. No guard, absolutely no guard, and is moving fast as hell. Wow, okay. But he's still able to land those punches, right? This is a very interesting bout of boxing going on. Nishant tries to get. Oh, wow. This is the funniest boxing match you'll ever see. So, the Japanese does not have any kind of guard. Both his hands are beside his waist. Nishant is trying to continuously avoid him. Nishant is not able to understand what is happening. This is unconventional boxing at its peak. And the Indian might face the heat because the Japanese, okay, as the Japanese comes close, Nishant is trying to punch him hard because he has finally got him. Nishant has finally got his opponent when he came close. So I think the tactic that Nishant is trying to do here is he's letting the Japanese dance here and there. And once he comes closer, he's trying to punch him with all his might. But yeah, Nishant needs to do that. Needs to take the role of the aggressor more often because if he does not, then judges would not give him points for sheer passiveness. Change the screen. I think you guys wanted a badminton score. Oh my god, 8-1. What is happening in badminton, man? Let me try to churn up the boxing scores. Okay, the Japanese is literally running away. The best kind of boxing you will ever see, guys. And Nishant is thrashing him left and right. So today has been a very fun day in sports, in Indian sports. We have seen a tight match. Then now what we are seeing right now is funny beyond belief. I believe because the way if you see the opponent fighting, Sachin got a walkover, which means that he's in the round of 16. Narendra is in the semi-final, confirms a medal. Now Nishant is also in the sorry, if he wins, he'll be in the semi-finals. So they are showing the boxing stream in the middle, and we'll see the scores here soon. Nishant is in the blue corner. So big shocker from Shrikant, but again, as I told, that this might not be 100% unexpected for us. Hockey. In the meanwhile, hockey is going on. So looks like India has a PC here. Can India convert the PC? 8-4. Again, we are back in boxing. Let's see the scores. Have they updated the scores on the website? Yes. So Nishant Dev, as I said, is unanimously losing right now because the opponent was very aggressive. Nishant has been passive as hell. So even though the Japanese is unorthodox, he's an unorthodox boxer, he is still getting the punches. His punches are still landing on Nishant, and the Indian boxer finds himself in trouble. So if he doesn't do anything in the next 2 minutes, he might be staring at a quarter-final loss. Like this is the funniest boxing bout we'll ever see, but again sad also because India is at the losing end right now. Third goal in hockey from Harmanpreet Singh. India is absolutely demolishing Pakistan, and they don't have any answer. Craig Fulton is happy. Penalty corners are being converted. Field goals are being hit. We also got a stroke in the middle, which means it could have been another penalty stroke. Wait, what the hell? Okay, the Japanese boxer is continuously mocking Nishant as he moves from here to there, making all those weird kind of faces. As badminton update, okay, Nishant finally gets some good punches. Badminton Shrikant still trailing by 4 points, it seems. Wow, very weird stance of the Japanese boxer. I think Nishant should combat fire with fire. He should play just like his opponent, change his style here, because the judges are not favoring him. He's not being able to land those punches. Referee is continuously stopping the bout. Said that it was a blow to the back of the Japanese player's head. But again, if the Japanese keeps playing like this, comes in weird positions like this, then Nishant won't be able to land clear punches, right? He needs to combat fire with fire. There's no point in maintaining the textbook technique that Nishant is doing right now, because if he doesn't produce anything extraordinary here, he will bow out in the quarterfinals, and India will lose out on another medal in boxing. Pakistan on the attack in hockey, some great work, but yeah, I think it will be a long corner. It is a long corner. Oh my god, this Japanese boxer. But whatever his antics are, he's still winning the bout. So that's what matters for him. And he lands after landing every punch. He's raising his hand and mocking Nishant. Nishant has him on the ropes, and okay, he's using the Japanese boxer is using his legs now. This is the weirdest kind of boxing you'll ever see. Is this wrestling or is this boxing at this rate? But now Nishant will have to go out all aggressive on him and do something very different, because from the looks of it, he did not produce anything remarkable in the second round. And he is he even Japanese? People are asking. He's kind of the Naomi Osaka, like he. I don't know. It doesn't look very Japanese. Might be like multiracial, I guess, because he might have one of his parents might be Japanese, so that might be the case. So Pakistan are making some decent circle penetrations. Good free flowing style of Asian hockey that India and Pakistan both play. But at the same time, they're not getting the goals they desire, as India leads 3 goals to nil. And 11-5 is the score. Don't know what's wrong with Kidambi Shrikant here, but India losing to Korea in the final match, which is very surprising considering that the opponent is not at all a heralded player. Or Shrikant might be taking this to a third set. I don't know. Great tomahawk by Lalit there, but India won't get a goal. So this Ozakawa, so Nishant is clearly losing the bout here, and I still don't know how he would be able to uh, secure this win, because 6 minutes Nishant has not been able to do anything. The Japanese keeps running away from Nishant, and if our boxer cannot capitalize on it, then there's no chance he will reach the semi-finals or confirm a medal for himself. So it looks all but over for the Indian boxer right now, losing 4-0 and lot of ground to cover. Oh my God, the Japanese is jumping and shit. Oh, what? Instead of advising Nishant in the bout, they should advise the Japanese boxer. The referee should give him a warning here. There are limits to the kind of weirdness you can have. 9 minutes to go in the second quarter in hockey. But yeah, the Japanese boxer keeps running away. And almost Nishant got him there, but he needs to do better than that. Only 90 seconds remaining. So this is the most freakish brand of boxing you will ever see. And I don't know, Nishant should just go all out and start punching his opponent here, because uh, if the textbook technique is not work, oh my God, here the Japanese player should be given warnings, because he is bowing down. Indian boxers in the stands are clearly frustrated in the audience. So we lead 3 goals to 0 in hockey. 20 seconds remaining. It looks all but over for Nishant here. Has not been able to land a single punch on his opponent. Got his opponent on the ropes there. He needs to just go out and punch, but opponent is evading him very well. Very quick on the feet, the Japanese boxer Okazawa. Almost crashed into the ropes. This is the most funny bout you will see, but sad for India. So Nishan Dev, the bout is over and looks like we'll be losing it, in spite of the fact that the Japanese got a bad cut on his right eyebrow. People are saying that Priyanshu would have been a better player for India. So the Japanese looks like he will win this bout clearly, because Nishant couldn't produce the comeback that he should have. And it will be the red corner Okazawa of Japan who takes this match, which is very sad, because we did not change our technique. Nishant did not change his technique. So I don't know, man. He could have easily won this bout. Disaster in badminton, guys. Absolute disaster in badminton. So looks like we are done in the first set here. Don't expect a comeback at this point. And 16-7 is the score. Oh yeah, Shrikant is playing in men's singles. So, damn, very bad tactical decision taken by the Indian think tank. Shrikant shouldn't have played singles at all. I don't know why they decided to do that. So one good thing has been the two medals in 1000 kilometer. I mean, yeah, Okazawa, he annoyed Nishant more than he annoyed Nishant. Like, I feel the problem was on Nishant's part that he could not counter it in the same manner. Like, लोहे को लोहा काटता है ना, तो फिर वैसा खेलो ना तुम. If you stick, so Nishant, what it did, he stuck to his technique, and he didn't realize कि भाई सामने वाला तो आपके पास आ ही नहीं रहा है. And if you keep on being passive, then no referee will give you point, because had Nishant landed 3 or 4 punches here, he could have got the win easily. So that I think did not work again. And this happens to Indian boxers when they face weird opponents. And there was this African who defeated an Indian boxer in the Olympics who was playing in a very weird manner, dancing here and there. So 17-8, and it will be must win, and very sad for Indian badminton if we lose this. 17-9 is the score. I mean, निशांत से सबको उम्मीद थी. भाई श्रीकांत क्या कर रहा है भाई? I don't want Shrikant to prove everyone right in the chat. People are saying we could have played Kiran George and Mithun Manjunath. And if he doesn't make a comeback in the second and third set, it would be very disappointing from each and every angle. अमित पंगाल नहीं खेल रहे. अमित पंगाल के बदले दीपक बोरिया खेले उनके कैटेगरी में. एंड दीपक बोरिया has lost already. So in that category, we don't have any representation right now. So 18-11 and 7 points to go. Sorry, 3 points to go. 7 point lead for the South Korean. So Sharat Kamal has lost in table tennis. So 2012, it's 8 point lead and almost done. And first set is done. 21-12 is the score, and Shrikant is out. Sorry, not out. Shrikant has lost the first set. Thrashed is still a very light word, I would feel like. Which has been our most underwhelming performance so far in the Asian Games? Good question. Underwhelming. A lot of sports are there, so let me decide. Shooting, we did very well. Uh, till now, women's badminton, though we did not have any hopes. So I think if we lose this, it might be very underwhelming. Yeah, if we lose this, it will be underwhelming. But I cannot put a name right now. So people are saying Shrikant makes a comeback, then I think that would be great for us. But if he does not, then it would be disastrous. People are saying that he's playing singles and would look wrong on Lakshya, right? Because Lakshya has looked in good touch today. Defeated the same player who defeated Jojo. So Lakshya has looked very good. Now Gopichand is giving instructions to Srikant, and I mean, if there's one man who can change things, it's Gopichand. So I hope Srikant realizes that and makes some changes to his game. So we have heptathlon standard, results here, and Swapna Burman is the defending champion, but isn't looking in good touch this time. So we have Agasara Nandini Agasara in fourth place. Swapna is in sixth, and we have four events are done: 100-meter hurdles, heptathlon, high jump, shot put, and 200-meter. High jump went very badly for Swapna Burman. So I think a good medal hope has been lost there in the form of the heptathlete. But Nandini Agasara is making some good points, and if she does well, then she might eclipse the Japanese. The Chinese Zheng Ninali Zheng is in a very good position at number one. So yeah. I don't think there might have been any trials, Tabish, because there was absolutely no space to hold trials. What events are left for today? I don't think much is left because this is the usual time when things end, uh, at least in the Asian Games. I think hockey might be the last thing to end, and let's check. We had nothing is there beyond this, I guess. Yeah. No, no. I think this is the last. Hockey is going to be the last. Yeah. Oh, heptathlon, you are saying. Okay. So we have hurdles are done, high jump are done, shot put is done, 200-meter is done. Let's check what is left. Javelin is left, 800 is left, and long jump is left. Interesting. So we have one middle distance event and we have two field events left. So let also Tabish, the South Koreans have been full of surprises actually. That's been the case for them, for the South Koreans. But Shrikant looking in good touch in the second set. He has taken a lead of 3 points right now. It's 5-2. And yeah, good stuff by Shrikant. and he has started making a comeback, proving all his critics wrong. Let's hope that isn't 400 meter a most balanced event. Our team did well. African, it very diverse event. Yeah. So 400 meter is a according to that there was this research conducted long back by the army, I guess, to decide which Indians, which events will Indians excel in, looking at the body type and everything. And it was determined that 400 meter was one of them. So that's why we do very well in the uh, relay scheme of things, 4 into 400. And we have built ourselves as a superpower in not a superpower but a good global power in that event. Shrikant making a big unforced error.
Please say hi.
Thanks for joining, Viti. Shrikant might be
Hi.
making a comeback as you join. So
Oh God,
uh,
that's scary. Why is
yeah,
he
yeah.
making a comeback?
So I
You
think
should be making
it's,
a comeback. Yes.
yeah, yeah.
Chalo,
So
ठीक है. I'll take
yeah,
over.
yeah, yeah.
Bye. Okay, guys, I'll share the screen. Wait. So he's okay. So he might be making a comeback here. He basically has a lead of 5 points now. Make it 8-3. Is this visible? No, sure it is, right? Yes. Shrikant literally got smashed up in the first game, but in the second he looks very sorted. He has a very big 5 point lead right now. Mm-mm-mm. But the Lakshya played very well. No? This is visible, guys. Is this visible? Wait, I'll add my. Yeah, Vithi, have to get. I know, man. It's because of me he's winning. I want someone to say that I joined the live, I joined the stream. That's why he has somehow decided to come back. And that's an unforced error by the Korean. Played a big shot, landed just outside the court, making it 10-3. What is up with these Koreans? I don't know. So right now Kidambi Shrikant has a 7 point lead. It's 3-10 right now. पर ये साइट वाले अपलोड नहीं कर रहे हैं. HSP was clearly not good. Will he play PT? Of course he'll play. If HSP is not going to play, I'm not sure who will then. I think HSP just wants to play as long as he can. He has reached that point of his career when he's playing good, but obviously his priority is to just play. And there he is, Kidambi Shrikant making his first break. It's 11-3 right now for India. A big lead for Kidambi Shrikant. Guys, एक चीज और. You guys literally threw some flack at me when I used to say Kidambi. Let's call him Shrikant. Okay, his first name. Junior. So in the first game it was 21-12. And second he's literally leading by um, a huge margin. So it looks like the second game will fall into India's favor. So if it happens, like it will definitely go to the third game, but if it happens that India reaches the final, it is going to be India's first ever silver, I suppose, in this event. Yeah, guys, can you tell me in which site we can watch the scores and other details? The site that I'm sharing. This is the official site. This is the only place. So apart from this, Bridges live blogs are something that you'll be able to find all the data and information in. Okay, but apart from that, is the Hangzhou's official site is the only place you'll be able to find all the data. Okay. Good evening. Not saying up to be good evening. Just like the final ready in second game. Yes. I'm ready to take burden of Kidambi Shrikant as long as he wins. Okay, and make it 12. It's 3-12. He's a huge 9 point lead in the second game. Obviously, as commentator said, he's bringing his experience into play. The qualification. Oh, Tabish is also here. Hello, Tabish. First, I see that channel live. What channel live? First ever team gold in badminton for sure. For sure. If it's first ever silver, then for sure it's first ever gold. So it's 5-12 right now. He made an unforced error here, Shrikant. I mean, he had a lot of time to convert a shot, but he eventually decided to hit it onto the court, onto the net. Good news for the Korean, but still a 7-point lead Kidambi Shrikant has in his back. It'll be very interesting to see him how he jumps back and performs in the game in game three. Again, a small rally going on. Okay, Korean has taken a very subtle and a smart point near the net. Very smart. It's 6-12, 6-point lead still. Still, Kidambi Shrikant is way ahead, miles ahead of the Korean. But you never know, it's Kidambi Shrikant. There you go. There's one more point. Make it 7-12. 5-point lead. The Korean has now. He he plays a very nice. Yeah. Let me tell you all. Srinivas style is scared. Don't worry. He'll win. I hope he wins as well. Because he still has a very comfortable 5-point lead. The Korean is trying to catch up, but obviously, Kidambi Shrikant is near to the mark. He just has to build up the momentum to reach to the final point. Sony Sports Network is not posting Manika Batra's match. Where to see the highlights, please say. On Sony Live only. On YouTube, you will be able to find the highlights. Alright, that's a wide shot from the Korean, giving India a point. 13-7 is the score. ये देखो अभी ये लोग 6-12 पे ही चल रहे हैं. बहुत स्लो है यार इन लोगों का साइड. They have a lot of traffic. And considering how more wide shot, and so Kidambi tried to place a very nice cross court shot, but it just landed outside. So it's 8-13 right now the score. What are we talking about? How Shrikant becomes inconsistent. That's a very old message, but eh, Shrikant became inconsistent because he went out of form. It'd be great if India could just win this match. Who knew it will eventually fall into the shoulders of Kidambi Shrikant? Exactly what we were trying to avoid. Okay. An amazing comeback from Shrikant. It was an amazing counter shot, very subtle placement. The Korean was because कोने में आ गया था, and Kiran Bishika just made a great effort to place a shot where Korean was not able to reach. Silly, please don't joke. I just want him to play because I think him choking is a habit. Him outperforming is a news. What are our chances in bridge? You have all the chances in bridge, Rajesh. Please drop us a mail. Please get Amishika don't joke. Okay, when we just said that, he made an error, giving Korean a point. That's 9-14 right now. They still want Kidambi Shrikant to perform well. He still has a lead, okay, and it's a comfortable lead, you guys. इतना आसान तो नहीं होगा कोरियन, especially when Shrikant is playing good. It's not like he is gifting away the match. He's not, or maybe he did in the first game, but at least in the second he isn't. Okay, just landed in. It landed a lot in actually, in the back box of the court, and that makes 15-19. India is going to take away the game. That means we will be going on to the third game. इस बार 100 पार होना मुश्किल है, but impossible नहीं. Mrs. Jane, yes. How do you come up with these interesting profile names? but ओके 100 पर होना मुश्किल है. इम्पॉसिबल का ऐसा है कि नीड सम मिराकल. बहुत कुछ आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स परफॉर्मेंसेस चाहिए हमको टू टेक दैट मेडल टैली above 11 above 100 or even 100. अच्छा हॉकी में, हाँ हॉकी भी चल रहा है यार. हॉकी बता देते हैं हम आपको, आपने बात निकाल ही ली है इस चीज़ की तो वेट. हॉकी भी हम देख सकते हैं वैसे साथ में. आई हैव टू स्क्रीन्स, दैट शुडंट बी अ प्रॉब्लम. Anyway, so basically the Korea is trying to catch up. He has converted his score to 11-15, or Kidambi just has a 4-point lead, which is scary. He should actually he should actually start to get his momentum back, or else we'll lose this game. And so will India. Long jump final. An English literature student probably is an English literature. That's a very interesting comparison, Priyansh. I suppose Mr. Jain should actually answer that. Are you an English literature student? और रही बात हॉकी की, तो दोस्त ऐसा है, हॉकी में तो वी आर किलिंग इट अगेंस्ट पाकिस्तान. इंडिया इज लीडिंग बाय 4-0 right now. India in its quarter 3 with India leading by 4-0. क्या टाइम था ना एक बार हमको पाकिस्तान हरा के चला जाता था हॉकी में. अभी वैसा नहीं रहा. Especially in this particular tournament, Indian hockey is doing exactly how they should be playing. Can we cross 60? I suppose we should be crossing 60. We should cross 60. I mean, that's the aim. The way we have been performing is quite impressive, because we have bagged medals in events we never thought was possible. Hey, India has a penalty stroke. So in India versus Pakistan, India has a penalty stroke right now. That's why they were looking at it. So who's going to take the stroke? Let me check. Is it Harman? It looks like Harman, and it's successful. Make it 5. India is 5-0 on Pakistan. The captain impresses. Or so basically, the news in badminton is the shuttle just landed outside. So ideally, it's let me check the score. Anyways, whoever wins today take a will take up China in the finals, which is going to be super interesting. We were talking about Liang and Wang. I just want Sachi to defeat them, and now then he'll smirk. Now you smirk. I literally want them to defeat them, because the last time we encountered with each other was the match fell into the Chinese favor. Got to give it to Korean single players for beating top players from Indonesia and Malaysia. Absolutely, Nitla, absolutely. Especially the one who played against HSP. The guy literally defeated Lee Ziajia and Ginting respectively. But HSP being HSP, and we all know how he's playing these days, converting a match out of the most difficult situations. He did indeed in this one as well. The way he came back, took it to the third game, and just blasted out of the Korean. Um, so basically, right now, as far as badminton is concerned, India is leading by 18-12, 6-point lead. And we will be looking to force a decider here in badminton. Okay, and guys, please do not forget to click on like, share, and subscribe. और ठीक है, हॉकी में इंडिया का एक पेनल्टी शूट आउट मिला. इंडिया इज ऑलरेडी लीडिंग बाय 5-0. वी जस्ट हैड अ पेनल्टी स्ट्रोक व्हिच वाज कन्वर्टेड बाय हरमनप्रीत. ठीक है, अभी हमारा पेनल्टी स्ट्रोक है. आई जस्ट चेक इफ इंडिया इज एबल टू कन्वर्ट. ओके, नो, सेव्ड. बैडमिंटन मीन्स 19-13. Please don't trust this scorecard, because they are taking ages to upload. ठीक है, so it's 19-13 in badminton right now. A very comfortable 6-point lead to Kidambi, Shrikant, and that was an amazing drop shot by the Korean. Cool. So it's a 5-point lead, 19-14 right now, because of this amazing shot that Korean just dropped. But yes, I would want to agree with someone who mentioned Knit Lover, I suppose, mentioned about the Korean single players. Both of them have been impressive. Both of them. ठीक है. सौ होगा इस बार क्या 80 है. कहने में कुछ नहीं जाता. हेलो, मैच स्टिल नॉट ओवर. दीपांशु, हाँ मैच मेरे नो मैच इजंट ओवर येट. 80-85 लोग कह रहे हैं. 100 women 100, and I'm actually very excited about Ansi Sujin in long jump. Ansi भी और शैली भी. पर अभी हम ये बदल देंगे दोस्त, तो फिर आप लोग स्कोर कैसे देखोगे? हाँ, अच्छा इंडिया ने ना कुछ कन्वर्ट किया है यहाँ पे पेनल्टी वगैरह, पेनल्टी कॉर्नर, तो 6-0 का स्कोर हो गया है यहाँ पे इंडिया का पाकिस्तान के अगेंस्ट Q3. और अभी तो काफ़ी टाइम बचा है यार, तो 12 बजा देंगे पाकिस्तान के ऐसे खेलते रहे तो. अरे यार, the Korea is trying to catch up with Kidambi. 16-19 right now the score. Okay, finally. So it's 2016 for Kidambi. He has uh, four game point. 4 game point. The most shocking Mukherjee sister winning. Oh yeah, I know, right, Shikhar? I know. Uh, I know. I mean, it was an incredible win. The first thing I'm going to do after this live is go back and watch their highlight. And I'm going to watch that highlight till the day TT creates another history. And there is Kidambi Shrikant forcing to a decider, taking the game to from the Korean 21-16. Just when we thought it was over, Kidambi Shrikant has other plans. The day is too long, Dipanshu, I know. It's okay, as long as India wins, it's fine to have a long day, isn't it? Steven, I know. Yeah, it's all me. You can actually no, but actually he's the only one who deserves the credit. So good for Srikant. Interesting thing is, Gopi Chand has decided to somehow accompany every player who's a part of the national camp to their matches, respective matches, which I suppose is very also important because you might want to understand how the whole system works and understand the nitty-gritties of their. You see Manuel, oh I know, it's okay. I am happens when there are games. Thank you so much, Shikhar, for actually noticing that. It's fine, I'm here. Um, let's see what is going on in long jump. See, I absolutely dislike opening this Hangzhou official site because it takes a lot of time to upload. I just want Kidambi to rush, to just accelerate the match to the finishing point. For एक बारी हम ना हॉकी की बात कर लेते हैं. तो हॉकी में अभी हमारा स्कोर 6-0 हो गया है दोस्त. ठीक है, अगेंस्ट पाकिस्तान. आई स्टिल डोंट श्रीकांत, ऐसे मत बोलो यार. अब तो बंदे ने तीसरे गेम तक ले आया है, क्यों नहीं हम कर लेंगे. अच्छा, पाकिस्तान को यहाँ पे पेनल्टी शूट आउट, सॉरी पेनल्टी शूट आउट कैसी बातें कर रही हूँ मैं. पेनल्टी कॉर्नर मिला है. Somebody give me Sony Live Premium bro so that I don't have to watch matches this way. देखो रोहन को तो कोई मत देना, अभी let him watch match this way only. हमारी लाइव स्ट्रीम से ही देखने दो. Today we saw too many rising stars like Abhay Singh, Manusha, Manav, Mukherjee sister. Oh yes, यार मानुषा मानव वाला तो क्या गेम था यार, मजा आ गया था. कोरेक्स क्या होता है भैया? अच्छा, किस चीज के लिए यूज होता है? मैं पहली बार नाम सुन रही हूँ. ठीक है, थैंक यू फॉर सजेस्टिंग दैट, आई हैव इट. और यहाँ पे तीसरा गेम चालू होता हुआ किडाम्बी श्रीकांत has initiated the game with a point. It's 1-0 right now. Korea is ensuring कि वो बंदा हर जगह भागे ओह, बस मैं चाहती हूँ ये गेम जल्दी से खत्म हो जाए। Kidambi making an unforced error here, smashing the shot just onto the net. यार तीसरे गेम तक आ गया ना, अभी अभी नहीं हारना चाहिए। अंकुश, हॉकी का स्कोर हो रहा है 6-0 ओवर पाकिस्तान। यस। अरे यार हाँ, मैं लॉन्ग जंप चेक कर रही थी। वेट, कहाँ गया हमारा लॉन्ग जंप? Kidambi opening the chat. हाँ यार, बोल दो यार, मतलब अब तो तीसरे गेम तक भी ले आया है दोस्त। अब तो कम से कम हम किडाम्बी को इतना दे सकते हैं। एथलेटिक्स दिखा भी नहीं रहे हैं, तो ये इट्स वेरी डिसअपॉइंटिंग। When is it not anyway? It's always disappointing. जिस हिसाब से स्ट्रीम्स हुई हैं, we literally missed the whole volleyball thing. पाकिस्तान लीडिंग? नो नो ब्रो, पाकिस्तान तो 6-0 से पीछे चल रहा है। इंडिया इज लीडिंग बाय 6-0 6-0, राइट? मतलब पाकिस्तान इतना बुरा भी नहीं खेलता था, बट अच्छा ही है जैसा भी खेल रहे हो मतलब। Kidambi OP. Yes, guys, Kidambi OP in the chat. Shadul, you have to take up this initiative to ensure that everyone sees Kidambi OP in the chat. अभी स्कोर क्या है? 3-1 या 2 पॉइंट से लीड कर रहा है यार। आई मीन हम लोग एक पॉइंट पे ये कह रहे थे कि इस मैच तक बात आनी ही नहीं चाहिए, बट इट्स फाइन, यहाँ तक आ गया है। तब तक जब तक 10 पॉइंट की लीड नहीं लेगा तब तक नहीं। अरे यार, इतना ज्यादा भी एक्सपेक्ट मत करो बेचारे से। 10 पॉइंट की लीड तो बहुत ही ज्यादा है। इस 1 मोर मेडल कमिंग। हमारे पास ऑलरेडी 2 मेडल और आ चुके हैं मेंस 10,000 मीटर फाइनल में। सिल्वर एंड ब्रोंज हमारे पास आ गया है। और समझ सेड अबाउट द लॉन्ग जंप, विमेंस लॉन्ग जंप देख रहे हैं हम। कहाँ है विमेंस लॉन्ग जंप? मन से ही कह रहे थे क्या तुम लोग? मुझे तो शेड्यूल में नहीं दिख रहा है भैया। हेप्टैथलिन चल रहा है, वो भी फिनिश हो गया उसमें हाई जंप उसका। लॉन्ग जंप तो मुझे नहीं दिख रहा। अगर तुम लोग, यू नॉट गॉट माई पॉइंट। अच्छा, ये बैडमिंटन की बात कर रहे हो दीपांशु? यस, but that was an amazing cross down the line smash by the Korean, making it 2-4। 2 पॉइंट का लीड है अभी वैसे भी किडाम्बी के पास। पर जब तक 10 पॉइंट का लीड नहीं होगा, we won't say he's an OP. Also, street sets loss for Sachi. Oh, I know it was not comforting at all. But they did give a fight back in the second game. But eventually, it was not enough. They just kept. But they were leading, right? At one point in the second game, they were leading. But eventually, they fell. They succumbed to the pressure. It just lost the track of their own strategy, I suppose. शार्दुल बोल रहे हैं प्रियांश की 10 पॉइंट का लीड मिले इसीलिए लिखना है। यार मतलब कुछ भी करके बस वो गेम निकाले, 10 पॉइंट की लीड से निकाले, वो 1 पॉइंट की लीड से निकाले बस। अभी क्या तीसरे गेम तक बात आ गई है ना, तो निकाल लो बस। अभी वैसे 4-3 का स्कोर है, सिर्फ 1 ही पॉइंट की लीड है किडम्बी श्रीकांत के पास। विमेंस लॉन्ग जंप नॉट टुडे एग्जैक्टली दीपाल, मुझे पता नहीं किसी ने तो भी बोला। बट एनसी सोजन, इंडियाज एनसी सोजन, शैली सिंह विल बी अ साइट टू वॉच आइडली। बैडमिंटन सिंगल कब शुरू होंगे वो हम चेक कर लेते हैं। देखो एक अभी यार मेरे को नहीं लगता 2 तारीख के पहले चालू होंगे वो, बट यू कैन चेक नाउ दैट यू हैव आस्क्ड। बैडमिंटन के जो है ना हमारे सिंगल्स, वो चालू हो जाएंगे हमारे 2 अक्टूबर से, ठीक है मिसेस जेन। और यहाँ पे अगर हम बैडमिंटन की बात करें, ओके ऐसा कहते थे, द लक फेवर्स द ब्रेव, पर या किडाम्बी का एक शटल था व्हिच शुड हैव क्रॉस बट इट जस्ट डिड नॉट क्रॉस। लक फेवर्ड द कोरियन वहां पे एक पॉइंट के लिए। जब ये किडाम्बी का मैच खत्म करेगा तब तो वो सिंगल्स चालू होंगे। अरे यार किडाम्बी लॉस द लीड यार, इट्स 5-4 राइट नाउ, इट्स कोरियन एक पॉइंट से लीड कर रहा है अभी। गेम 3 में आने के बाद मत हारो, मतलब इतना लंबा भी बिठा के रख रहे हो हमें, अब गेम 3 में तो नहीं हारना चाहिए। और यहाँ पे पाकिस्तान ने गोल कर दिया है गाइस, तो यहाँ पे 1-6 का स्कोर हो गया है अभी। पाकिस्तान ने फाइनली एक गोल कन्वर्ट कर लिया है। अभी पेनल्टी का कॉर्नर मिला था उनको, 6 और मिला है, तो देखते हैं। बहुत आगे है वैसे इंडिया के पास, अभी 5 पॉइंट का लीड है यहाँ पे। कीड एम्बियंस कर रहा है यार, कोरियन में इतना लो रैंकिंग वाला है, डेफिनेटली नॉट मुझे मतलब नहीं समझ में आया संदीप से, बट आई अंडरस्टूड योर फीलिंग्स। अभी क्या कोरियन सिंगल्स में खेल ही ऐसा रहे हैं यार वो लोग, और शायद कोच वगैरह बदले हैं, मे बी नॉट श्योर, बट इंडिया ही नहीं बाकी प्लेयर्स, ये इंडोनेशिया हो गया आपका, मलेशिया, इन लोगों के प्लेयर्स को हराया है कोरियन सिंगल प्लेयर्स ने। और आज भी अगर एचएसपी का मैच देखो तो कोरियन डिड अमेजिंग, ही डिड एवरीथिंग, स्ट्रेस्ड हिमसेल्फ कि वो मैच निकाल सके। बट 5 ऑल राइट नाउ, किडाम्बी इज फाइटिंग बैक। एरर्स नहीं करना है यार यहाँ पे बिल्कुल ही। ऐसा देखो बहुत एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी गेम नहीं खेल रहा है कोरियन, तो हम बस हमारा नॉर्मल गेम खेले। तो यहाँ पे किडाम्बी श्रीकांत स्कोरिंग 1 पॉइंट, इट्स 6-5, ठीक है। और हॉकी में ऐसा है, बहुत ही खूबसूरत फील्ड गोल किया है यहाँ पे इंडिया ने, बहुत ही प्यारा यार, मतलब फील्ड गोल तो हम इतने बढ़िया करने लगे हैं। 7-1 यहाँ पे अगेंस्ट पाकिस्तान। सच्ची एज सेकेंड मेंस डबल प्लेयर्स नहीं खेल सकते तो हमारे लिए आज इजी विन होती, नहीं खेल सकते। ये भी एक इंटरेस्टिंग पॉइंट है कि डाम्बी एरर्स कर रहा है, अगर नहीं करे तो मजे से जीतेगा। एग्जैक्टली उन्हें मतलब किडाम्बी शुड एब्सोल्युटली अवॉइड अनफोर्स एरर्स, क्योंकि ना कोरिया का जो है ना उस प्लेयर, उसके बहुत डिफिकल्ट गेम नहीं है। पर अब देखो यार, आप नेट पे आप इतना स्लो नहीं आ सकते ना। अब देखो एक यहाँ पे एक अनफोर्स एरर हुआ, नेट पे शॉट डाल लिया, इट्स 6-7, 6-7 है कि 6-7। अभी भी किडाम्बी के पास 1 पॉइंट का लीड है वैसे। अरे हाँ प्रियांशु रजावत ना, मतलब सब तो अभी के सबसेट वो किडाम्बी दिस ईयर। बट ठीक है यार, इट्स गुड टू सी प्रियांशु प्लेइंग द गेम ही प्लेड, अच्छी बात है, क्योंकि वी नीड मोर मेन सिंगल प्लेयर। मतलब जितने आए उतने कम है, वैसी वाली बात है यार यहाँ तो। और अगर प्रियांशु अच्छा खेल रहा है, किडाम्बी जैसे प्लेयर को हरा रहा है, तो आई थिंक इट्स जस्ट अ गुड न्यूज फॉर अस। यस, स्कोर किडाम्बी शादी, तो एक ही चीज कंटिन्यूसली। एंड गाइस प्लीज डू नॉट फॉरगेट टू क्लिक ऑन लाइक एंड शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब। हॉकी में फिलहाल इट्स 7-1, पाकिस्तान का एक ही गोल हुआ है अभी तक। ये किडाम्बी का एक बहुत ही प्यारा शॉट, मेक दैट 8-6। बस यार फटाफट फटाफट वो, जैसे कि कहा ना कि 10 पॉइंट की लीड हो, बस वो मिल जाए हमें। जिस ओके, एटलीस्ट ये टच तो एक बहुत ही, मतलब जो कोरिया की जो है उन्होंने बहुत आगे आके ना बहुत ही स्मैशिंग शॉट लिया नेट के पास में। बट ऑब्वियसली किडाम्बी वाज नॉट एबल टू रीच इट फॉर श्योर। क्या लाइक मेन में हमारे पास परफॉर्म नहीं कर पा रहे होमोसेपियंस? यस, women singles is a matter of concern actually. We don't have the second जिसे हम कह सकते हैं ना, we can trust कि अगर ये नहीं खेल रही तो ये खेलेगी, वो नहीं है। What's your favorite sport rather than cricket? Absolutely badminton. I love badminton and archery. Archery बहुत पसंद है मुझे, स्पेशली कंपाउंड आर्चरी। नाम वाले प्रियांश देखो पूरा का पूरा कॉम्प्लीमेंट खुद पे ले रहा है। इंडिया ने टेबल टेनिस में अच्छा खेला, अरे बहुत अच्छा खेला तो विल बी एन, बहुत अच्छा खेला। भले ही हमको 2 मैच हार गए, एक मनिका वाला और एक मानव मानुष वाला, बट क्या खेले हैं यार, गजब खेले हैं, बहुत ही बेहतरीन। बैडमिंटन का स्कोर अभी 9-7 हो रहा है, किदाम्बी श्रीकांत इज लीडिंग बाय 2 पॉइंट्स। ये छोटे-छोटे एरर्स हैं यार जो वी नीड टू अवॉइड। अगर इसको आखिरी लेवल तक लेके जाना पड़ेगा ना, तो लीड थोड़ी और बढ़ानी पड़ेगी, बिकॉज 2 इज अ वेरी स्लेंडर लीड। Oh wow. Hockey में is still 7-1. We are still in quarter 3, 28 seconds left. HSP tweeted can't take this tension. Oh, literally he did. I will go and check that tweet. ये टीम इवेंट्स की तो बात ही अलग होती है। बस वही है कि टीम इवेंट्स ओलंपिक्स में नहीं होते हैं, नहीं तो हमें गोल्ड तो आ ही जाता। बस वही ये गम रहता है। मेरा सीजीएल का एग्जाम है, तुम लोगों की तो बहुत एग्जाम होती है। किसी का आईआईटी का एग्जाम था कॉमनवेल्थ के टाइम पे, और ठीक है, लेकिन एशियन गेम्स देख रहे हैं। यार प्लीज एग्जाम क्लियर कर लेना। इज किडाम्बी फेवरेट प्लेयर? यस, किडाम्बी इज माय फेवरेट प्लेयर। HSP played a very incredible game today, didn't he? एक बंदा जो पीक पे चल रहा है, has been surprising every top player in the world almost, like Kezia Jia and Anthony Ginting. तो ऐसे प्लेयर को आगे जाके हराना इज अ वेरी बिग थिंग टू डू। यहाँ पे हॉकी में ये अपडेट है कि पाकिस्तान जस्ट कन्वर्टेड अ पेनल्टी कॉर्नर विद एन अमेजिंग डिफ्लेक्शन। इट्स 2-7। यार मालूम प्रॉब्लम क्या है ना, कि वी कैन नॉट लेट ये जो गोल का जो डिफरेंस है ना, ये हम इतना कम नहीं कर, मतलब हमको बढ़ा के रखना है यहाँ पे, नहीं तो आगे जाके कभी गोल का प्रॉब्लम नहीं आना चाहिए when we are qualifying for the knockouts and all of that. Minus Prannoy, Jonathan Singh. Prannoy is also good. Kidambi Shrikant, because he was my first interview. यार ये कोरियन जो है ना, अभी एक रैली चल रही है, द किड इज लिटरली रिटर्निंग एवरीथिंग। अभी 2 पॉइंट की लीड है इंडिया के पास में, 10-8 का स्कोर। यस, स्कोर इक्वल हो गया। कहाँ, किसका इक्वल हो गया भाई? 10-8 तो वहां चल रहा है, हॉकी में 7-2 चल रहा है। फिर स्कोर इक्वल कैसे हो गया? At the time of 2020 Commonwealth, you were I'll always support Kidambi from for good and for bad, वैसा वाला सीन है। Seriously, you support a player, वैसा वाला सीन है ना दोस्त। Koreans are very good retrieval at worst opponent for Shrikant. He going patient and do it. I know. अभी तक वो जिसके खिलाफ HSP खेला था वो वाला था, अभी तक तो गेम पैक करके रैप अप करके सब घर चले गए होते हैं। पाकिस्तान स्कोर्ड, हाँ ना यार, 2 पेनल्टी कन्वर्ट कर लिए हैं, 7-2 का स्कोर तीसरे क्वार्टर तक। मतलब यार इट सीम्स वेरी अनरियलिस्टिक कि वो 5 गोल कर पाएंगे क्वार्टर 4 में, पर फिर भी वो भी यही एक्सपेक्ट कर रहे होंगे कि हमको 5 डालना है, बट अगेन इंडिया इज लीडिंग बाय अ ह्यूज मार्जिन देयर। और यार ऐसे तो हम जिस हिसाब से चिडाम्बी खेल रहा है, आई डोंट नो हाउ हम चाइना वैसे फाइनल में पहुंचा है मेंस इवेंट के, हम कितना खेल पाएंगे। पाकिस्तान को खुश रख रहे हैं हमारे इंडिया वाले, मुझे भी ये लगता है, बिकॉज वो कॉन्जिक्यूटिव पेनल्टीज पे वो लोग कन्वर्ट किए हैं। और यहाँ पे 10-9 का स्कोर, किडाम्बी जस्ट हैज a 1 point lead यार, he needs to stop making these errors। यार एक वो भी टाइम था यार when किडाम्बी श्रीकांत was unbeatable। पाकिस्तान 5 गोल करे, अगर इंडिया होगी इसके बाद। एग्जैक्टली यार, मतलब आई जस्ट सेड इट फॉर द सेक ऑफ पासिंग अ कमेंट कि वहाँ 2 उन्होंने कर लिए, they just need to catch up with 5 more goals। Squash I think think Asian Games की सबसे अच्छी जीत इंडिया की, because Pakistan is absolutely a powerhouse of course. What India has done today is incredible. It was our first um, it was a combination जो था ना, वो मजा आ गया. आखिरी आखिरी वाला जो मैच था उसमें he was absolutely Noor was leading. Okay, उसके बाद भी कम बैक करना, जिस तरीके से अभय सिंह ने कम बैक किया was impeccable. अब मैं स्ट्रीम पे वो लोगों ने एथलेटिक्स लगा दिया है, तुम हॉकी देख लेते तो हॉकी में भी 7-2 चल रहा है. एक तो ना सीन क्या है ना यार, ये चाइना वालों का साइट है ना, इट गेट्स अपलोडेड वेरी लेट. 10-8 का स्कोर तो हो ही नहीं सकता. 11-9 समवन सेड. इट्स लाइक स्टक. Abhay was revelation. Remember the name? Yes, Abhay Singh is the future. He's the future of Indian squash. तो इंडिया ने यहाँ पे क्वार्टर 4 ना बस चालू ही हुआ है और यहाँ पे एक और गोल कर दिया है. It was a field goal. Yeah, we are so good at we're getting good at field goals actually. इनका गोलकीपर बहुत ही आगे आ गया था. There was no, इसे शमशेर ने किया है, शमशेर सिंह. 8-2 का स्कोर है यहाँ पे. इंडिया इज लीडिंग बाय 6. पाकिस्तान अभी कहाँ से करेगा. हमने तो ये किसने बात की थी, हमने तो ये पॉसिबिलिटी सोची ही नहीं कि इंडिया भी आगे गोल कर सकता है. जो घोषाल से हारा है ना पाकिस्तानी, वो बहुत बोल रहा था. उसका यूट्यूब चैनल भी है, मैंने देखा वो वीडियो, जिस वीडियो की आप बात कर रहे थे. मतलब यार, फाइनल के पहले तो ऐसी बातें नहीं करना चाहिए. स्क्वॉश, चेस, स्नूकर ओलंपिक में क्यों नहीं यार, ये तो बहुत बड़ा सवाल है. स्क्वॉश इन सब का ना, स्पेशली स्क्वॉश वगैरह का तो ऐसा है कि इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर का भी रहता है. स्नूकर का भी बहुत, वो जो टेबल्स वगैरह आते हैं. क्या बात कर रहे थे, किस बारे में? If we have to win against China, then everything will be on our shoulders of HSP, Sachi and Sen. या मालूम शारदल, मैं बताओ एक चीज, या हमको कोरिया से जीतने के लिए भी एवरीथिंग वाज ऑन शोल्डर्स ऑफ HSP, सच्ची एंड सेन. पर वही बात है कि द थिंग्स डिडंट गो अकॉर्डिंग टू प्लान, इसीलिए ये आखिरी मैच तक की नौबत आ गई है. कि इट्स Kidambi Shrikant who has to bear the burden of taking India to the other side where grass is more greener. बस यही गम इसी बात का है कि यहाँ तक बात ही क्यों आई. सची शुड हैव प्लेड बेटर, वो नहीं हो पाया हमसे. यार स्विमिंग में तो बहुत सारे होते हैं. एक ही प्लेयर का कम से कम 2-3 इवेंट में पार्ट करता है. और रही बात स्केटिंग की, तो स्केटिंग में तो बहुत बच्चे हैं एंड दे आर वेरी लाइक गुड एट इट. ऑल्सो स्केटिंग इज लाइक अ पार्ट ऑफ द ओलंपिक्स. तो कभी कभी तो लगता है कि कबड्डी होना चाहिए था पार्ट. मेडल तो आ ही जाता, नहीं गोल्ड तो सिल्वर तो आ ही जाता. सिर्फ एक ईरान ही है जिससे हम नहीं खेल पाते हैं. वो तो अभी अभी एक वर्ल्ड कप की बात हुई है. वो पाक प्लेयर क्या बोल रहा था यार, दैट पाक प्लेयर वाज वेरी हैप्पी that they defeated India. बस if one has to be sympathetic to them, maybe उनकी गवर्नमेंट उनको तभी रिकॉग्नाइज करती है जब वो इंडिया को हराते हैं. मे बी कुछ फाइनेंशियल सपोर्ट मिल जाए, उनको नहीं मिलता है. फाइनेंशियल सपोर्ट तो नहीं है, मतलब दैट इज ऑल्सो वेरी सुपरफिशियली. हमें नहीं पता एग्जैक्टली सिस्टम कैसे काम करता है, बट मे बी यू कुड बी राइट. इंटरेस्टिंग पॉइंट है. और यहाँ पे देखो, इंडिया इज अनस्टॉपेबल. एक और यहाँ पे बहुत ही बेहतरीन फील्ड गोल. इज इट बाय फिर से शमशेर किया है क्या? But doesn't look like शमशेर. So basically इंडिया नवप्रीत, आपके इस बात पे आएंगे हम. So basically ललित ने किया है एक गोल. इंडिया 9-2 से लीड कर रहा है फिलहाल, ठीक है, 7 गोल कर दिए इंडिया ने। और बैडमिंटन देख लेते हैं एक बार। Kidambi's matches are not for hard patience. He's unpredictable. I know. To the stage. Sorry about that, guys. कुछ तो प्रॉब्लम तो हो गया था। I'll share my screen. ए क्या हो गया? I'll cry if Kidambi loses 20-20. एक सेकंड रुक जाओ, मैंने स्कोर लगाया नहीं है। हम हार रहे हैं क्या? I'm not ready for Kidambi to lose. Okay. अरे भी तो 1 पॉइंट से लीड कर रहा है, तुम लोग ने डरा देते हो। अभी तो है हमारे हाथ में गेम, ऐसा नहीं है। अब 20-20 की बात क्यों आई? हम 21 से हराएंगे। 14 हो गया है क्या? अरे यार यार, I don't exactly hate this side, but they are very slow. अरे यार ये बंदा हरा, इसे रिटायर हो जाना चाहिए। रिटायरमेंट का तो नहीं है कुछ एग्जैक्टली, बट किडाम्बी इज लीडिंग। ओके, तो stream. Kidambi is leading by 3 points, you guys. We have to give it to him, yeah, man. Come on. I mean, he very much he carried the burden of taking it to the decider, and now I'm actually going to convert it in favor of India. How many of us actually expected that? Obviously, we did not expect. But it is what it is, right? हमने एक्सपेक्ट नहीं किया था, फिर भी अब किडाम्बी में बात आई है तो आई है। आई ट्रस्ट हिम, यू शुड टू। किडाम्बी ओपी। अर्जेंटीना पाकिस्तान देखा था। एसएस गेमर हाय। आप स्कॉश की बात कर रहे हैं तो हाँ, हमने देखा था। अगर आप स्कॉश की ही बात कर रहे हैं तो हमने देखा था। यस, व्हाट डू यू थिंक अबाउट इंडियन फुटबॉल? इंडियन फुटबॉल मालूम क्या है यार, इंडियन फुटबॉल के बारे में जब भी बात करो तो शब्द खत्म हो जाते हैं। But there are a lot of things that we need to acknowledge in Indian football before we talk about football as a whole, as a sport for Indian football. बहुत सारे gaps हैं, बहुत सारे systematic failures हैं जो acknowledge करना ज़रूरी है before we actually talk about football in India. This is what I think. इंडिया बैडमिंटन में फाइनल में खेल रहा है क्या? बिल्कुल, अभी कुछ अगले 2 मिनट में पता चल जाएगा। इंडिया इज लिजिट लीडिंग बाय 18-13 राइट नाउ, ठीक है। अब ये स्कोर कार्ड पे मत जाओ, वो बहुत ही पीछे चल रहा है। 18-13 है। किसने सोचा था यार कि किडाम्बी श्रीकांत विल बी हैंड होल्डिंग अस टू इंडियाज फर्स्ट एवर मेंस टीम फाइनल एट द एशियन गेम्स, ठीक है। अभी अभी देखो मैच खत्म हुआ है, टू अर्ली टू से दिस, ऑलराइट, बट आई ऑल्सो डोंट वांट टू से दिस कि यहाँ से लीड यहाँ एरर कर दिया। ऑलमोस्ट एरर कर दिया, तो इट्स 14-18 राइट नाउ। Kidambi experience in intense matches. He is very experienced, but it has to materialize. And today of all the days, we need his experience to materialize. 18-14 का स्कोर है यहाँ पे, still has a very comfortable 4-point lead. 4-point lead at a very crucial point of time. मैंने सोचा था ही श्रीमंत क्या सोचा था आपने? होप श्रीकांत विंस एज वी हैव नॉट सीन हिम इन फॉर्म सिंस एन ईयर. बहुत टाइम हो गया यार उसको फॉर्म में आए हुए, ऐसा लगता है मुझे तो. ओके, इट्स 1914, a very smart and a subtle shot near the court by Kidambi Shrikant. He's celebrating, releasing a roar. Good for him. And you guys can actually say this, that this has happened because I came on live. I'll take the credits. Kidding. I am not going to take any credit. 2014. So it's 2014 right now for Kidambi Shrikant. He has, okay, he won ideally 2014 say. Um, okay, so the Korean just hit a wide shot. It's 21-14. 21-14. Kidambi Shrikant, the third game. He has won it for India, took India to its first ever badminton men's team finals of the Asian Games. Will be facing China into the finals. It's going to be a thrilling match, and all the Liang Wang versus Sachi enthusiasts. We, you guys can. I mean, I'm also one of them. मैं भी चाहती हूँ कि सच्ची लियांग और वांग के अगेंस्ट खेले and like literally eclipse those smirks that those guys pass. Okay. Other goal for India, very well actually. 20 बहुत ही प्यारा खेली है यहाँ पे इंडिया. और एक तो बात है ना कि आज का दिन इतना लंबा है. Someone mentioned, I think Dipanshu mentioned. I'm not sure if he's there still or not, but it was a very long day, but a worthy day. But it was a very very interesting and a worthy long day, lengthy day. Everything that happened today was historic. Every single thing, even the matches that we have not won, are historic, are important. तो मज़ा आ गया यार. फाइनल कब है? फाइनल कल है शार्दुल, क्योंकि परसों से ना हमारे अब वो चालू हो जाएंगे, सिंगल्स चालू हो जाएंगे, तो कल इन लोगों को फाइनल निपटाना पड़ेगा. आफ्टर स्कॉच अगेन इंडिया विल फेस अ पावर हाउस ऑफ बैडमिंटन. वाओ यस. चाइना ने तो बिल्कुल एक तरफा निकाला है उन लोगों से मैच, जापान वालों से, एंड इट्स गोइंग टू बी बहुत मज़ा आने वाला है फाइनल्स में. तो वी वांट इंडिया टू फेस चाइना. नहीं नहीं, सॉरी बोलने की क्या बात है संदीप जी. पेला है तो पेला है. ग्रेट डे फॉर इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स, एब्सोल्युटली ग्रेट डे फॉर इंडियन स्पोर्ट्स. Regardless of the wins and the losses, it was a very productive day for Indian sports in a sense, for badminton, for squash, for TT. मजा आ गया. Who's the other finalist? China. India ने बस अब, I'm very, very, very excited for it. And yes, thank you so much, Shadur, for joining. Nice. Thank you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, guys. We'll be covering the badminton stream, and we'll be covering the other streams as well. The plans will be released soon. Thank you so much for joining and staying, watching it. It has been amazing watching the whole match with you guys. And we're getting tired. Shrikant, Kidambi Shrikant. I've decided that I'll not be sending any flag or criticizing him, even critiquing him for any capacity for the rest of his career, because जो आज किया है ना भाई किडाम्बी श्रीकांत ने, मजा आ गया. एंड यस गाइस, बिना लाइक करे मत जाना. प्लीज लाइक द स्ट्रीम and support us. It's great that you guys have been here. And bye. Thank you so much for staying. We'll see you tomorrow.